Hey friends, hope you're all doing well. We're doing okay too, just really tired since we've been working non-stop. We wanted to answer a question many of you ask: how does our publishing process work? Most of our audiobooks are first posted on Patreon as paid content. They stay behind a paywall for a few months. After that, they become free to access on Patreon forever. Then, a few weeks later, we upload them to other platforms like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, X. Lately, our community hasn't been growing much, and we could really use your help. Please share our site in your Facebook groups, Discord servers, Reddit threads, Twitter, X, or with any friends who might be interested. Every little bit helps and we really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for being with us and supporting what we do. Yes, after Lord First Hokage, Hidden Leaf Village never have another would release user. If this would release shinobi really has that ability, he might become one of the Hidden Leaf Village's pillars in the future. Usually, I can't intervene with the route, but this time is an exception. Yujao, tell Danzo to come over to see me. Lord Third then order Yujao, who is on the side. Yes, Lord Third. Wait a minute, I will go with you, Kakashi said suddenly. This. Yujao looked at the Lord Third hesitantly. Let him go with you. Lord Third nodded and then said that. Since the Lord Third has agreed, Yujao didn't say anything else. The two then get out and moves toward the root space. Kakashi-senpai, you are too fast, I can't keep up. Yujao, I am going first, we need to get there faster or that will be too late. Kakashi finished, and did not wait for Yujao to answer as he uses flash steps to disappear directly. Kakashi-senpai is really powerful. Yujao then look at Kakashi, who has disappeared, and couldn't help but feel awed. He is really worthy to be called the legendary existence in Anbu. Chapter 53 Root Space. The base of the root is located underground of Hidden Leaf Village, and there is no sunlight there all the year round. In this darkness, evil continues to breed. And the source of this evil is Danzo. Unconstrained ambitions made Danzo gradually become darker, so that in the end he became a person who was not like a human being. Kakashi rushed to the root space and arrived to see the two guards at the entrance. Halt. What are you doing here? Kakashi stopped and took out a summoning order from Lord Third and said, Lord Hokage is looking for Danzo. The two guards glanced at each other and said, Lord Danzo is not there. When Lord Danzo is back, we will tell him about it. Damn, I don't have time for this. Stop. What do you want to do? Kakashi ignored the two guards and went straight into the root space. You actually dare trespassing into the root space. The two guards want to fight Kakashi, but their speed is too slow. Kakashi has already hit them in the back neck, so they fainted. Kakashi suddenly looks like found something, and started to glance towards an open space, but he quickly rushed in again. In the Hokage office, Lord Third is watching Kakashi with his crystal ball, and saw the scene just now. Lord Third couldn't help but wear a bitter smile. Kakashi, this guy, really makes some problem. It seems that I have to go to the root myself. Otherwise, the trouble today will become bigger. But Kakashi's perception is getting even sharper now, and he can actually detect my observation. It looks like even I don't have any idea how strong Kakashi is now. Lord Third said as he stand up and start to set off. Kakashi has just sensed the observation of Lord Third, because of that, he dared to break in directly. Otherwise, he may need to fight all of the root's shinobi and that will be almost impossible. Although Kakashi has confidence in his own strength, he is definitely not so arrogant. In addition, all of the root's shinobi are Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi, and Kakashi won't kill them. Of course, if he is in a hurry, he may not be able to control his strength. According to the original work, Kano should now be in a place like a seal room. I don't know if there has been any change. No matter what, let's go and see that place for now. Although Kakashi has never come to the root space, he still knows some about the topography of this space. After all, Kakashi is also an Anbu's small team leader, and he still has some understanding of the roots. Soon, Kakashi appeared in front of the seal room. Then Kakashi directly used Chidori to destroy the door. After the smoke and dust dissipated, Kakashi saw Yamato that was tied to the table and was ready to be sealed again. Found it. There was no delay, and he didn't think about why no one was guarding Yamato at this time. Kakashi rushed straight to Yamato and untied him. Kano. Wake up. Yamato opens his eyes and saw a silver white hair figure. Kakashi? You finally woke up, let's get away from here. Kakashi saw that Yamato was awake and he quickly urged Yamato to leave as right now they may be in dangerous position. You came to save me? Of course, or do you want me to leave you alone? Kakashi said with no anger. Thank you. Don't talk nonsense. Let's go to Lord Hokage now, we will be saved there. Okay. The two did not talk nonsense and ran straight out of the seal room. On the other side, Someone rushed to Danzo's room. Lord Danzo. Kakashi Hatake has infiltrates the root space. What? How dare he? Call all of the roots shinobi. Don't let him get away from this place. Yes, Lord Danzo. That shinobi hearing this immediately took action. Danzo is like boiling water, and his gloomy voice reveals a strong hatred. Kakashi Hatake. Kakashi and Yamato start to run and they were quickly discovered by the roots shinobi. They are here. Quick, chase after them. Kakashi, they are catching up. Kakashi looked behind and saw that at least 10 shinobi are following them. Don't stop. Let's go. Okay. Soon, Kakashi arrives to the entrance of the root space. Kakashi, we are here. Yamato is happy, but Kakashi does not have such a good mood. He felt that there was a very strong presence waiting for the two at the entrance. And the only person with this kind imposing manner in the whole root space is probably Danzo. I finally meet you. Kakashi heart secretly thought. Sure enough, when the two rushed out of the entrance, Danzo blocked the entrance with dozens of the roots shinobi. Lord Danzo. Yamato turned pale with fright. He didn't expect Danzo to wait at the entrance. Danzo didn't said anything and directly start forming hand seals. Wind style, vacuum sphere. There was a flow in the air, and terrifying air pressure gathered in Danzo's mouth. Danzo then spit out colorless wind pressure bombs and it moved towards Kakashi and Yamato location. Kakashi was shocked, this ninjutsu power is strong. The Millennium Sword appears in his right hand, and the blue lighting then covers it. White Fang rushing to the moon. Blue's sword wave rushed toward the colorless wind pressure bomb with the power of lighting. Boom. There are loud noises after the attack clashes. The resulting waves directly make the surrounding roots shinobi to fly away. Danzo pupils shrank. This technique. It is the technique of that person. Yamato is shocked at the sight of Kakashi. As Danzo's former subordinate, Yamato naturally knows how strong Danzo's ninjutsu just now. But he didn't expect that Kakashi is able to block it. Yamato look at Kakashi, but this time, his gaze is full of awe. Kakashi still holding the Millennium Sword and his blood start to boil. Is this Danzo's power? Sure enough, he is very powerful. Kakashi. You not only dare to trespass into the root space, but also want to take away the roots shinobi. Did you want to rebel? Lord Danzo, it's not my fault, I am not that arrogant. Just now, your guard said that you are not here, but I have to go in and find you, as it seems that you are still in here. Kakashi is not afraid of Danzo's threats. You bastard. Don't think about leaving today. I will kill you right now. Lord Danzo. Kakashi, he. Yamato's words are not finished as they were directly interrupted by Danzo. You still dare to talk? I will take care of you later. Yamato then can't say anything. Surround them. As soon as Danzo spoke, all of the roots shinobi surrounded Kakashi and Yamato. Kakashi then starts to get ready as his eyes start to seem more serious. If it was one-on-one, Kakashi is naturally not afraid, but now there are so many people, even Kakashi have to be serious. It's really troublesome. Lord Third, please come soon, or I'm afraid I can't control the urge to kill them. Kakashi said that the only remaining right eye start to show murderous intent. Chapter 54 Lord Third and Danzo. Kakashi, you should leave me here, don't die here for me. Yamato said as he tries to persuade Kakashi. No, don't worry. I will get you out from here. I won't leave you alone here. Kakashi held the Millennium Sword tightly and looked at the upcoming roots shinobi. Kakashi's words make Yamato's heart felt warm. Is this the feeling of a companion? Sure enough, the feeling of the root is completely different from this. You bastard, you actually dare to invade the root. One of the roots shinobi is obviously very angry right now as since the root have been established, no one dares to invade this place like Kakashi. If Kakashi is not caught, the root's dignity will be destroyed. Kakashi ignored this person's words. After all, it was all nonsense. Kakashi didn't want to waste effort by refuting him. You damn brat. Seeing Kakashi ignore him, the roots shinobi is furious. As that happened, 5 or 6 fast roots shinobi were already close to Kakashi. They are ready to attack him. Looking at their speed, they should be shinobi who is good at taijutsu. Taijutsu type shinobi? Kakashi often fights with such people. After all, there is Guy. He is already accustomed to Guy's fierce taijutsu technique. These people's attacks in Kakashi's eye looks like a child's attack. He really can't afford any interest in it. As Kakashi thought of this, these 6 people are already close. These 6 people then attack at the same time. 3 punches and 3 kicks are aimed toward Kakashi. Kakashi coldly smile, their body is so close now. Chidori Nagashi. Ah. Ugh. The thundering blue lighting broke out in the moment when those 6 people were close, And the terrifying current undoubtedly entered those 6 people's body, paralyzing the body of those 6 people, making them fall directly to the ground. They won't be able to move for a while. One move. 6 Roots Shinobi are defeated. The eyes of the rest of the people looking at Kakashi could not help but starts to become more serious. Danzo's face is even more gloomy, and seems to be thinking about whether he needs to attack now. I didn't expect the brat of the Hatake clan to grow into this point. Damn. Sure enough, he should not be left alone in the first place. Now he has become trouble. Looking at Kakashi's strength, Danzo's heart is full of remorse. Kano, protect yourself, and leave the rest to me. Kakashi chuckles as he said that. He looks really arrogant right now. Yamato is now looking at Kakashi's back and couldn't help but feels that he is really reliable, and having such a companion was really reassuring. Secret technique, insect sphere. A lot of insects suddenly flew out of a Roots Shinobi, and moved towards Kakashi. A Borame? Kakashi whispered. These insects are Obarame's clan Kikaiku. They are able to consume chakra from their target unless it is chakra with a special attribute. If it is the aggressive Kurama's chakra, the Kikaiku will die when consume it. It is a pity that Kakashi's chakra is at best a bit more pure than usual and is not that different from ordinary chakra. But since it is just bug, they must be scared of fire? Thinking about it, Kakashi then start forming hand seals. Fire style, great fireball technique. Kakashi then spits out a giant fireball from his mouth, and then the fireball starts to swallow all of the Kikaiku. In the air, there are now smell of insects is burned. The Aburame clan's member is very distressed after seeing this. After all, he worked hard to breed all this Kikaiku, so he was distressed after seeing all burned out by Kakashi. This is a small quarter, so the Roots Shinobi can't use large-scale ninjutsu, otherwise the Roots base will be destroyed. So now, they only use small-scale ninjutsu. But, these small-scale attacks have no effect on Kakashi at all. Kakashi's taijutsu and sword technique are also very strong. Right now, they are at disadvantage. Lord Danzo, Kakashi is Lord Hokage's men. If we go on like this, I am afraid it is not easy to explain to Lord Hokage later. The Roots Shinobi who's next to Danzo, suddenly said to Danzo. Danzo hearing this frowned and said, even if he is Hokage's men, if he dares to come here to make trouble, then don't think about leaving here alive. Haha, Danzo, you are still so impulsive as always. Danzo was surprised, this voice is. Danzo looked at it and saw Lord Third falling from the sky and land in front of Danzo. And at the same time, there are some Anbu surrounding this place, and the situation became a bit strange. Kakashi also stopped at this time. Since Lord Third has come, it is natural that they do not have to fight anymore. Hiruzen, what do you mean? Danzo called. Danzo, I know that you have some trouble with Kakashi, but you can't kill Hidden Leaf Village's excellent shinobi. Danzo looked at Lord Third and said, I don't have any problem with Kakashi. It is Kakashi who has trespassed the root space so that I need to take him down. Oh? That's it. It's a misunderstanding then. I asked Kakashi to go to the root to find you, but you lied that you were not here. Kakashi had to break into here as he needs to find you as soon as possible. Lord Third looked sharply at the Danzo. At this time, Lord Third seemed to have become the professor of ninjutsu, Hiruzen Sarutobi, who was one of the strongest shinobi alive, not an old man who was weakened. That seems to be a misunderstanding. I have never heard of this. Seeing Lord Third like this, Danzo knows that it is impossible to kill Kakashi now, so he stops that. After all, Hokage is a true leader of the village. The thing about Kakashi is like this. Now let me talk about why I want to call you. Lord Third walks toward Kakashi and turned and said, you know that now the Kurama Jinchuriki is growing up, wood release user is becoming even more important. I didn't expect you to have wood release user here. Danzo, you should not hide him from me. Hiruzen, do you mean that Kano should join Anbu? Danzo asks as his tone is filled with hate. Yamato is someone Danzo had personally trained. He is wood release user like the first Hokage. And now that Lord Third wants to take him away, it is obvious that Danzo is not willing. Danzo, although I know that you have put a lot of effort training the wood release shinobi, but it is better for a wood release user to work as Anbu than roots shinobi. As wood release user is one of important symbol of our village, Lord Third is now looking sharply at Danzo, and the Anbu surrounding this place is even more eager to move, apparently putting pressure on Danzo. If Danzo disagrees, there will probably a lot of trouble. Kakashi was able to feel the tension around as the fight almost broke out. Although he knew that Danzo would likely agree to this, he was still on the alert and was careful to not make any mistake. Danzo closed his eyes and thought about the pros and cons. Not long after, Danzo opened his eyes and said, I understand. You can take Kano with you. Chapter 55 Tenzo Seeing Danzo agree, Kakashi finally relaxed. It seems that the problem now is finally resolved. Yamato's mood is a bit weird, both excited and disappointed. Excited because he can find the so-called companions, but disappointed because he has to leave Root and all of the Root's shinobi. After all, Yamato still got some feelings in Root. Great. Kano, you can go with us now. Kakashi turned and said to Yamato. And Yamato just showed a smile, but did not say anything. Seeing that Yamato's mood is not good, Kakashi didn't say anything else. The feeling of leaving a familiar place, Kakashi can understand it too. Danzo, thank you for your understanding. It must be hard to part ways with the one you personally trained. Lord Third then stopped his imposing manner, as if everything was just an illusion. Right now, he feels like a normal kind old man. But Danzo won't think so again. Originally, Lord Third was already retired from the front line and only work on paperwork. But now it seems that he still has terrifying power. So Danzo knows that he will not be able to act trashly for at least 5 or 6 years. After all, Danzo is weaker than Lord Third, so he understands that it is only because of their friendship that Lord Third pardoned his action all this time. But in order not to let the Roots shinobi to leak information, I had to seal them. There is no way to unlock this seal. It doesn't matter, he has also hidden Lee Village's shinobi, and he will not reveal the secrets of the Root. Lord Third didn't care about this. He asked Yamato to join Anbu for his wood release and not to deal with the Root, so he wouldn't ask about the Root's secret. So it doesn't matter if he was sealed. In that case, you can take him with you. Lord Third nod, he starts to walk away from Danzo and start to leave the base. Kakashi followed him, and Yamato was first stunned but then he walked away too. But when Yamato walked past Danzo, Danzo said in a small voice. Become a shinobi under the sun. The sound was very small, and it was so small to Yamato that he thought he was wrong. When Yamato turned to look at Danzo, Danzo's face is still like a zombie's face, and it seemed that he didn't said anything. Yamato smiled and moved towards Danzo, bowed deeply and said, "Thank you for all your care, Lord Danzo." After that, Yamato quickly followed behind Kakashi. Kakashi also heard what Danzo said. It is just that Danzo's voice was very small. He estimated that no one except Yamato had heard it, but Kakashi heard it too. The fusion of the two souls have made Kakashi's 5 senses stronger than any average person, so Kakashi was able to hear Danzo's words. It seems that Danzo is not so cold-blooded. This idea just emerged in Kakashi's mind but was dispelled immediately. Kakashi didn't think about it too much. After all, the ultimate boss of this world is not Danzo. After getting out of Root space, a ray of sunlight shines on Yamato's face. At this moment, there are some invisible shackles that fade at this moment, and Yamato feels a little relaxed. Kakashi looked back at Yamato and said with a smile, "How do you feel?" "Kakashi-senpai, I don't know how to say it, but I feels calmer now." "Ah, then it's good." Kakashi smiles that his right eye started to curves and he looked very kind. Yamato just smiled too looking at this. "Kakashi-senpai, you are running too fast, and how can you get inside the Root space directly? If it wasn't for Lord Hokage, there would be a lot of troubles." Yujao said as she is now in front of Kakashi and Yamato. Kakashi is feeling helpless, and he didn't know what to say. "Sorry for that, Yujao. The situation was urgent, so I was not thinking straight. But Senpai is so amazing. I just saw it. So many Roots shinobi were defeated by Senpai. Senpai is really strong." There is worship on Yujao's face. Kakashi was embarrassed hearing this. "That's right, Kano, this is Yuzuki Yujao, and she is one of the Anbu. After all, we are gonna be companion." Yamato was originally looking at two people talking, but Kakashi suddenly began to introduce him, so that Yamato was caught off guard. "Please. Please take care of me," said Yamato. "Ah, no need to be polite like that, we are almost at the same age, and we also have Kakashi-senpai as our role model." "Well, don't say something like that. Is Kakashi-senpai shy?" "Senpai is so cute when embarrassed," Yujao said with a smile. Kakashi hearing this couldn't help but snorts. Seeing the scene in front of him, Yamato's mouth unconsciously forms a smile. Is this the feeling of a companion? Sure enough, it is very beautiful. The Roots shinobi will not have such a daily routine, and at this moment he suddenly understands the meaning of the so-called sunlight. Lord Third came over and said, "Kano, you need to come with me, there are some things I need to arrange with you." "Yes, Lord Hokage." "Kakashi, you are too rash at today's event, you shouldn't do this kind of thing in the future." "Yes, Lord Hokage, I know it is wrong." "That's good then." After Lord Third finished, he took Yamato with him. "Senpai, then I will go first." "Okay." Soon, all of the people are gone, leaving only Kakashi still in this place. "Ah, This matter is finally resolved. I can go back home now. Kakashi stretched out his body and returns to his house to rest. In the Hokage office, Lord Third is now talking with Yamato. Kano, I will put you into the 6th team where Kakashi is now, and then you will follow Kakashi to do mission. Yamato is a little relieved after hearing this. After all, he is not familiar other Anbu, so after hearing that he is with Kakashi he is happy. Kakashi-senpai? I understand, thank you Lord Hokage. Haha, no problem. I have already arranged for someone to arrange a place for you. You can follow him later. Thank you very much Lord Hokage. The next day, in the Anbu's Great Hall. One person walked into the Great Hall and muttered, so this is the base of Anbu. There is a big difference between it and the root space. After that, Yamato quickly found the room where the 6th team was located, and with a nervous mood, Yamato opened the door. As soon as the door opened, more than a dozen of eyes looked over him. Yamato couldn't help but be more nervous now, but he saw the familiar figure, the silver white-haired boy. Hello everyone, I am Kano, I just transferred from the root, please take care of me. The Anbu all showing kind expressions, and Yamato is not nervous anymore after seeing this. This is really a place full of sunlight. Kakashi smiled looking at his team. Kakashi had already known that Yamato is joining him from Lord Third. Yamato just came from the root and still didn't know anything. Naturally, he needs to follow someone he knows, so there was no surprise to Kakashi that he is right here now. Kano is your code name at the root. After you become Anbu, you can't use it anymore. So in Anbu, you should be called Danzō. Yamato hearing Kakashi said it couldn't help but feels grateful. There was a smile on his face and he said loudly, alright. I'm now an Anbu shinobi. Danzō comes to report. Chapter 56 Naruto The addition of Danzō caused a certain degree of turmoil in Anbu. After all, wood release was too conspicuous, even if he wanted to be low-key, it could not happen. Soon, Danzō's name was circulated in Anbu. Kakashi didn't think too much about this. The meaning of wood release user for Hidden Leaf Village is too great, and right now Hidden Leaf Village is also in its weakest time. Although the appearance of a wood release user does not necessarily increase Hidden Leaf Village's strength, it is still a big improvement for Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi morale. But these are still not good enough. After all, in shinobi's battle, even if the morale is high, it still won't do anything in front of absolute power. Just like the fight of 5 Kage against Madara Uchiha. Kakashi is still doing mission in Anbu, he is also doing his own training in his spare time. His life is dull, but he feels it is enough. On this day, Kakashi just finished a mission and walked alone on the streets of Hidden Leaf Village, and the sky suddenly became a bit gloomy. Oh? Is it going to rain? Kakashi looked up at the sky and soon felt the rain dripping on his face. It can't be helped then. Kakashi said, as he moves quickly and takes shelter in a store. Oh, it's you Kakashi. How come you have time today? When he heard a familiar sound, Kakashi looked up and saw that it was Taki. He didn't expect to enter a Kairaku Ramen. At this time, the Kairaku Ramen is empty as there is no customer. Oh, I just finished my mission. I didn't expect it to rain like this. March is just like this. The weathers sometime are unpredictable. You should drink this soup to get warmer. Taki said as he hands a bowl of soup to Kakashi. The soup in the Kairaku Ramen is naturally a ramen soup made by Taki. Even if there is no ramen inside it, it is still very delicious. Kakashi is also not polite. In these 3 years, Kakashi is very familiar with Taki. Thank you very much then. Kakashi took the ramen soup and sat down on the chair to drink it. His cold body has suddenly starts to become warmer. No matter how many times I have eaten it, I still feel that this is very delicious. It's really hard to beat your craft Taki-san. Haha, that's right. Listening to people's praise is always a happy thing, especially if this person praises him as the best. Kakashi then start talking with Taki. Ata-san, who is coming? A soft voice came from the kitchen. Kakashi who heard it knows that the owner of this voice was playing Taki's daughter, Ayam. Right now, Ayam is 8 years old and she already can help Taki to do a lot of things. And Taki will not be as busy as before. Oh Ayam, Kakashi is the one who is coming. Big brother Kakashi, you come here. Do you have any wonderful stories to tell me? Hearing that Kakashi came, Ayam ran out very excitedly. Kakashi is smiling when hearing this. When he was eating something in Kairaku, he had talked about some fairy tale from his previous life with Ayam, but he didn't expect this little girl to be so addicted to this. So every time she sees Kakashi, she will hang around to ask Kakashi to tell a story. If Kakashi is free, he will tell some stories for Ayam. It's raining today and there is nothing he needs to do, so Kakashi doesn't mind telling some stories for Ayam. At the outside, the temperature is a bit cold because of the rain. But Kakashi, And Tuki is not feeling it inside the shop. That's great, so Snow White is finally with the prince? Yeah, they live happily ever after. That's great, I will also looking for such a handsome and powerful person to be my husband. Love the story, and her eyes are filled with infinite expectations. Kakashi feels some helplessness. The children of this world are really precocious. Even if they are still so small, they already start thinking about these things. Tuki couldn't help but laugh hearing Ayam's word. Obviously, he didn't care about it. He thought that it was a joke of a child. Then Kakashi feels something and start to look back. Kakashi's movements also caught the attention of Tuki and Ayam. The three people look outside the door. They saw a lonely figure standing at the door, with yellow hair, 3 beards on the left and right sides of his face, and his blue eyes looked a little depressed. The wet hair indicated that he was coming from the rain. Kakashi then thought, Naruto Uzumaki? It's the first time I've seen him. It's been more than 3 years since I came here. He has become so big already. Sensei, your child has grown up. Naruto, why don't you use an umbrella outside when it rains? Come inside. Tuki said that as he goes to the back of the shop to take a clean towel and rubbed it on Naruto's hair. Naruto did not resist, but rather enjoys it. Tuki-chan. Naruto's voice rang, but he seemed a little hesitant. What wrong, Naruto? Tuki asked as he looks at Naruto. Naruto lowered his head, he didn't talk, and there was something weird about him. When he wanted to ask something, Naruto's stomach suddenly growled with a very loud voice. Naruto lowers his head even more. Tuki suddenly realized and said with a smile, Naruto, if you are hungry, come here and sit down, uncle will give you a bowl of your favorite ramen. Naruto then looks happy, but he quickly turned sad again and said, but Dotachan. I don't have money. Tuki is stunned but then smiled and said, it's okay. You don't need to pay. Naruto's bleak eyes flashed in an instant. He stares at Tuki and say, really? Thank you Achan. Of course, now you should sit down first. Just wait for me to make your ramen. Let's get to it okay, Ata-san. Both Tuki and Ayam then went into the kitchen, and leaving Kakashi and Naruto alone. Naruto also noticed that there was another person next to him. Naruto curiously looked at the strange guy with silver white hair next to him. Why would he cover his face and his left eye? This is the first question that Naruto has in his mind after seeing Kakashi. But soon Naruto found something that made him very happy, that is, this person's eyes is not full of disgust as the other when he looks at him. This discovery makes Naruto to be full of joy. It must be known that Naruto has only seen this kind of look from Lord Third, Tuki and Ayam all this time. Seeing that there is another person who is not disgusted in him make Naruto's mood very happy. Hey. Hello. My name is Naruto Uzumaki. Nice to meet you. Naruto said with a bright smile that is kind of infective. Kakashi's right eye was turned crescent and said with a smile, oh, my name is Kakashi Hatake, it is also very nice to meet you. Sensei, I am sorry, I will officially look after your child from now on. Chapter 57 The warmth of ramen. Seeing that Kakashi really answered his greetings, Naruto became more excited. Big brother, do you come here often? Why haven't I seen you before? Kakashi scratched his silver white hair and said, I usually come here often, but I hasn't come here in a while. Are you also often come here? Yeah, I come here very often. I usually bring money to come here. The ramen here is really delicious. It is the best thing I have ever eaten. Naruto said excitedly. It seems that he suddenly found a person who he can talk to, and he wants to say everything in his heart. That's true, I also think the ramen here is very delicious. Kakashi said with a smile. Right, I know that big brother here also has excellent taste. The ramen here is superb and has a special taste. Naruto's eyes became even brighter when he heard Kakashi's approval of the ramen. Yeah, it really has a special taste. Kakashi's words are not wrong. After all, he really feels Tuki's ramen does have a special taste. This kind of food that is made with sincerity naturally has a special kind of warmth. Naruto, your ramen is ready. At this time, Tuki come with a bowl of ramen and placed it in front of Naruto. Naruto couldn't help but stop talking when he sees this. He claps his hands together and said Itadakimasu. Then he picked up the chopsticks and starts to eat the ramen happily. He is so hungry right now. The monthly living expenses from Hidden Leaf Village are too little for Naruto, and he has already spent it all. He hadn't eaten anything for 2 days now. Naruto wondered if he didn't eat again today, he will be starved to death. So Naruto starts to think of the people who could give him something to eat. But the people who would help him are only Lord Third and Tuki. Lord Third has been busy recently and he has forgotten to visit Naruto for a while now. When Lord Third did not visit Naruto, Naruto could not find Lord Third himself. After all, It is hard to come to the Hokage office. Naruto had no choice but to come over and find Tuki, but he did not expect it to rain when he is in the middle of the road, making him wet. Naruto wanted to go back halfway, but his hunger stops him from doing that. At this time, Naruto cried out happily when eating the ramen in the bowl. Sure enough, ramen is the best thing to eat, and Tuki is the best person. Naruto ate and ate, tears could not stop flowing from his eye. Why? Why? Obviously I have done nothing wrong, so why all people hate me? Why don't anyone want to play with me? Why is anyone not willing to sell me something? Why don't anyone smile to me? Why? What did I do wrong? Who are my father and mother? Why did they leave me alone? Naruto's heart is full of bitterness, and only the temperature in this ramen gives Naruto a warm feeling. Seeing Naruto's tears, Tuki is a little bit stunned. What's wrong, Naruto? Why did you cry? Did my ramen not good? Naruto hearing this quickly wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes, and revealing a bright smile while saying, No, Achan's ramen is the best food in this entire world, so I cried because it was too delicious. Looking at Naruto that made a strong smile, how can Tuki not know what is going on? He is a really poor child. Tuki secretly sighed in his heart. Kakashi didn't feel good when he saw Naruto's tears. This is the child of the Lord Fourth Hokage, he is the hero who is holding Kurama inside him for Hidden Leaf Village's sake. Why is he treated like this? Is this what Jiraiya said about human suffering? It's too cruel to let such a small child experience this. There are so many such children in this world, and the fate of all Jinchuriki is almost the same. Their childhood is definitely not a good memory. Is this world wrong? Kakashi doesn't know. Under Naruto's fast eating, the bowl of ramen and soup quickly entered Naruto's stomach. Thank you for the ramen, Achan, it's very delicious. Naruto put the chopsticks down and said to Ki. Kakashi looks at Naruto, only Naruto's tongue is still moving on his mouth, his hands are also touching his stomach, apparently he is not full yet. Kakashi doesn't know how long Naruto has been hungry, but he knows about the amount of Naruto's terrifying appetite in the original work. This guy is definitely not full, maybe not even a third full. Naruto didn't really have enough, but he didn't dare to say it as he was afraid that Tuki will think that Naruto wanted to take advantage of him and hate Naruto. Although he knows that if he says it, Tuki will definitely give him another bowl of ramen. Naruto still can't gamble on it. He is afraid of losing someone who is kind to him. This bowl of ramen is the only light that Naruto sees in the dark, he does not want to lose. Seeing that Naruto is not eating enough, Kakashi feels a little distressed. Naruto, right? Seeing Kakashi calling his name, Naruto quickly turned his head at Kakashi and said, Yes, I am Naruto. I am very glad that I meet you for the first time. I want to treat you with another bowl of ramen. Did you eat more of it? Really? Big brother Shiro. Naruto said excitedly. Big brother Shiro? Kakashi is speechless. Naruto, can you not give someone such a strange nickname? Of course it's true, but don't call me Big brother Shiro, you can call me Kakashi Big brother. Kakashi corrected. However, Naruto apparently ignored Kakashi's correction, and said to Tuki, Achan, Big brother Shiro treat me to some ramen, I want to eat the large bowl miso ramen. Okay. I will give you a bowl of the biggest miso ramen. Tuki said that he had pulled up his sleeves and showed his biceps. Obviously he planned to do a big job. Ata-san, let me help you, said the little Ayam who is on the side. Ah, I have a really sensible daughter, let's do it together. Kakashi was sitting on the side and seemed helpless. Naruto didn't seem to hear his words just now. What the hell is Big brother Shiro? Who wants this kind of nickname? Sensei, it looks like your son really loves to give someone weird nickname. Big brother Shiro, are you a shinobi? I see that you wear the Hidden Leaf Village's headband. Naruto refers to the headband on Kakashi's head. Kakashi sighed in his heart, it seems he can't escape the nickname of this Big brother Shiro. Yeah, I am a very good shinobi. Really? Big brother, can you teach me ninjutsu? Naruto looked at Kakashi with expectations in his eyes. Ah, this is. Kakashi prolonged his words and Naruto starts to feel sad and thought, sure enough, it is impossible. Naruto's heart is somewhat lost. Seeing Naruto's appearance, Kakashi didn't know why but he was feeling a little uncomfortable. Of course it is okay. Kakashi said with a smile. Really? Really? Naruto, who originally thought that he would be rejected, was surprised to hear such words. Of course it is true. That's great. Naruto happily jumped out of the chair. Kakashi smiles as he looks at Naruto, he really is a hyperactive little devil. Naruto, your super miso ramen is ready. Tuki then said as he brings the super big miso ramen out of the kitchen and bring it toward Naruto. Naruto saw the miso ramen, and the both of his eyes start to shine. He didn't wait anymore and start eating the ramen. Ah. This is really delicious. Yes, the ramen with this kind of warmth is a great ramen. Chapter 58 Ninja Way. The rain was starting to stop, and Naruto swallowed the huge bowl of miso ramen. After that he seemed satisfied. That's great, today is a really wonderful day. Yes, for Naruto, today is wonderful. After all, he met someone who doesn't hate him, and he also treats him with some ramen. Kakashi looks at Naruto who has done eating the ramen. He sees that the bowl is about the same size as the basin, and he can't help but feel speechless. Where did Tuki find a bowl like this? He had never seen it before. Also, is Naruto's a Saiyan? Both of them have yellow hair. And Saiyan also have huge appetite like this. Thank you very much, big brother Shiro, Tuki-chan. Naruto then expressed his gratitude. Well, you are welcome. You have eaten my treats, so we are friends in the future. Friend? Hearing this, Naruto can't help but feel very happy. What happened? Seeing Naruto still silent, Kakashi couldn't help but ask. Nothing. Okay then, are you full now? I am full. Would you go with me? Go? Where are you going? Naruto asked with some doubts. Kakashi knocked on Naruto's head and said, Idiot. Didn't I just say that I want to teach you ninjutsu? Naruto's eyes lit up and he starts to become really eager and said, Really? Now? Of course it is true. If you want to learn ninjutsu, just come with me now. Kakashi said that as he uses Shunshin, and the speed was so fast that Naruto did not respond at all. Wow. It's amazing, I must learn this too. Naruto said with great spirit and immediately run to chase after Kakashi. Big brother Shiro, wait for me. Tuki looks at the two left with a smile on his face and he whispered, It's a fateful meeting. Ayam who was beside Tuki then pulls his sleeve. What's wrong Ayam? Ata-san, Kakashi big brother didn't seem to pay just now. Hearing what Ayam said, Tuki then was stunned and then said, Bastard. He is a hateful guy, actually dare to eat without paying. Next time he come, I must ask for the debt today. Kakashi actually wants to pay, it is just that he forgot about it because of his talk with Naruto. On the other hand, the food he ordered is not eaten by him, it is Naruto who eat it. Although Kakashi said that he would like to treat Naruto, he forgot about it. Outside, Naruto is still trying to chase after Kakashi. Kakashi seems to go very fast, but in fact he actually slowed down so that Naruto can see his figure but not able to catch up with him. Not long after, Naruto was already panting. After all, how much stamina a 4-year-old child has? Even if the body quality in Naruto world is not normal, a little kid like Naruto is still not strong enough. Naruto is now putting both of his hands on the knees, the sweat on his head began to drip on the ground. How can I not catch him up? No. I can't give up. Otherwise, there will be no more opportunity like this and... Naruto raised his head again and started to run again. And how can this kind of thing stump me? I must get the approval of big brother Shiro. Kakashi who is in the distance saw this and smiled. As expected from Naruto. No ordinary person can have as much perseverance as him. Inside Hidden Leaf Village, after the rain, two figures, one big and one small, are running wildly and splashing countless splashes. After a long time, Kakashi finally stopped and he arrives in a place full of meaning. The 7th training field. Turning his head, he saw that Naruto's still following him and finally arrived too, but the clothes on his body is full of dirt and his dazzling blonde hair also became bleak. But his eyes are full of fighting spirit. Catch up. You, Shiro. Big brother. Naruto is gasping for air while saying that, feeling incomparably hotness in his chest, as if his chest were about to explode. Well, you've done a good job, and welcome to the 7th training field. Kakashi said with both of his hands in his pocket and his right eye turns crescent. Naruto after hearing this then starts to look at the surrounding. In addition to the trees, there were only 3 wooden stakes in the middle of the field. It looked very empty. He didn't know what is Kakashi going to do with him here, but Naruto didn't ask because he didn't have strength anymore to ask. His stamina was exhausted and Naruto was struggling to talk. Seeing how you have a strong stamina at such a young age is worthy of praise, but to become shinobi is not that simple. Are you ready? Of course. I will be successful. The exhausted Naruto still remembers his vows, even if his body is not working now, he will still learn anything that is possible. Good answer. Then let's start our first lesson now. What is it? Naruto looked forward to what Kakashi gonna teach him. After all, he normally sees some shinobi use cool moves, but Naruto did not know how they did it. It is making Naruto somewhat envious. In the first lesson, let's talk about the ninja way. Kakashi said while looking up at the blue sky that had just been washed by the rain. Ninja way? What is that? Naruto is still a little kid, he obviously can't understand this kind of thing. His blue eyes are full of doubts. Ah, how to explain this? What is your belief? Kakashi's slightly lazy voice sounded a little embarrassing. Belief? I have it. Naruto seems to understand Kakashi's words, and quickly answered. Oh? You have it? What is it then? Kakashi asked with a little curiosity. He did not think that Naruto to have the belief. Maybe it was because he became precocious after experiencing such a tragic life? My belief is that I'm not gonna run away and I will never go back on my word. The little body seems to be releasing huge energy at this moment, and the seemingly ordinary words have brought Kakashi great shock. It turns out that Naruto has such a great belief. He will definitely become a great person. Oh, it's very good answer. You will definitely become an amazing shinobi, Naruto. Really? Do you think so? Naruto said happily while laughing loudly. That look is really naive and cute. But it is really good that someone can be persistent in his goal. Since you already have your ninja way, then we will start shinobi's training. The first thing you need to know is shinobi's most important thing, chakra. The sun gradually set, and the two figures in the 7th training field are still talking about something. One person is seriously talking while the other one listens carefully, and the scene looks very beautiful. Chapter 59 Senjutsu Chakra. Well, this is chakra's cultivation method. You have to cultivate it well. When you cultivate it well, I will teach you an interesting ninjutsu. What ninjutsu? When he heard that he could learn ninjutsu, Naruto was excited immediately. Ah, you will know about it when we get there. Remember, you must concentrate on cultivating your chakra. Otherwise, you will not successful. Shiro big brother, in fact, I have not understood about it. Naruto touched his head embarrassedly. Kakashi sighed. He knew that Naruto understanding ability is not good. Since he can't understand the speech, then he need use his body to remember. Kakashi put his palm on Naruto's back and said, Naruto, remember this feeling well. Naruto was going to ask something before he feels a stream of heat from his back, and the heat then spreads around his body, and then gathers into his lower abdomen. The whole process is only 5 seconds. Kakashi removed his palm and asked, do you remember it? Yes, I remember. Naruto said with some excitement. Although his understanding about theory is not good, Naruto's ability to learn with his body is very good, so that he can understand immediately. That's good, it's late now. It's time to go home. Kakashi looked at the dim sky. It was already dark before he realized it. Naruto originally excited little face has become a bit lonely after hearing this and thought. Did I have to go back to that cold home? No, that place can't be called a home, it's just a house. Kakashi knows what Naruto is thinking, but he didn't say anything. This is Naruto's life. He has to go on his own and he can only give him some help, but he can't help him with all the suffering. He needs to experience this himself. Naruto, I will wait for you here at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I hope you have cultivate your chakra when we meet tomorrow. Kakashi said that as he disappeared in a blink of an eye, leaving only a puff of smoke. However, Naruto did not appear to be sad anymore, but smiled. He clenched his small fist and his eyes are full of spirit. I will do it. Wait for me. Hearing that they will train again tomorrow, Naruto's sadness has disappeared in an instant. He is happy that he seems to have found a friend, although this friend looks very strange, and he is a lot older than him. Naruto quickly ran back to his home and starts to train. In the past 3 years, Kakashi has been busy with his training and his job as an Anbu. He really did not have time to find his teacher's son. However, since they finally meet now, naturally he can't just stand by. Although he can't completely change his tragic childhood, he can at least give him a bright light in his dark childhood. Thinking of this, Kakashi has returned to his home. It was still early, and Kakashi did not intend to take a break, and he also didn't train his sword skill. Kakashi's sword skill is already at a high level. He didn't need to train every day. After all, he can just review his sword technique to increase his comprehension. Kakashi then took out a scroll from his pocket and opened it. He then sees some kind of seal runes in there. This is the Senjutsu Chakra that Kakashi take and seal from the laboratory of Orochimaru. And it should be Senjutsu Chakra of Rishi Cave, one of the 3 great holy land in the legend. Senjutsu is one of the high-level skills in Naruto world. Kakashi is very interested in Senjutsu, and it is also listed as one of Kakashi's goals to train in Senjutsu. However, compared to Senjutsu of Rishi Cave, Kakashi feels that he may have a greater chance of getting Senjutsu of Mount Myabaku for himself. After all, he is closer to Jiraiya than to Orochimaru. As for Senjutsu of Shikatsu Forest, Kakashi really doesn't know how to ask Tsunade about this. Jiraiya is the only person he can ask. After all, Kakashi is also a grand disciple of Jiraiya. With this kind relationship, there is a good chance that Jiraiya will help him to train the Senjutsu. It's just that even after 3 years, Kakashi has never seen him again. However, Kakashi is not in a hurry. If he remember correctly, his favorite book, Kuka, is a birthday gift that Jiraiya gave to him when 18 years old. If it is the same as original plot, Jiraiya will appear in front of him maybe 6 months from now. 6 months, half a year, Kakashi can still afford. After 3 years, Kakashi's chakra reserve has grown a lot, and learning senjutsu should be no big problem. Sharingan seal has also been practiced by Kakashi to the point of perfection. Basically, with the help of seal's strength, Kakashi is not affected by Sharingan when sealed. But when he uses Sharingan in battle, his chakra consumption was still very high. Kakashi still hasn't found a way to fix this high chakra consumption. Looking at the scroll in front of him, Kakashi points his fingers at the seal and take a small portion of senjutsu chakra. A little white chakra appeared in the palm of Kakashi, with a gloomy atmosphere. Is this senjutsu chakra? It is very different from the general chakra. This chakra seems to feels like the snake type of Rishi cave. The white chakra is like a swaying candlelight, and Kakashi tries to perceive it with his own chakra, but without a surprise, Kakashi's chakra is directly bounced out. Sure enough, senjutsu is not so easy to learn. Kakashi suddenly discovered that he didn't seem to have any way to do anything to this senjutsu chakra, and he couldn't analyze the secret. Wait, when it comes to analyzing, there seems to be no more suitable tool than Sharingan. Kakashi then pulled up his headband, the tomoe in his scarlet left eye began to turn, and he starts to see something from the white chakra. This feeling. It is really complicated. The white chakra is like a labyrinth. Even with the help of Sharingan, it is still somewhat hard to understand. Kakashi didn't believe that he can't do it, and increases his chakra output. Then the black dart starts to appear in his Sharingan. Mangekyō Sharingan. I see it. So it turns out to be like that. He then seals his Sharingan again, and recovered the guard. Senjutsu chakra is full of risks. This complicated structure, if I am a little careless, I am going to become a monster. It seems that I can only go to Mount Myabaku first. If I can learn the senjutsu of Mount Myabaku, then maybe I will be able to learn the senjutsu of Rishi Cave from this thing. Kakashi thought as he was feeling a little excited. What would happen to senjutsu chakra of the 2 holy lands if they were integrated? Kakashi is looking forward to it. Kakashi then reseals the senjutsu chakra into the scroll, and then he placed it in a sealed box in his room. Once someone other than Kakashi tries to open the box, it will burn directly. Inside it is all the secrets of Kakashi, including the Naruto world diary that is written in words that don't belong to this world. Chapter 60 Shizue Uchiha in the locker room of the Anbu 6th team. Kakashi is now changing his clothes. Kakashi-senpai, I heard there will be a newbie coming over today. After changing his clothes, Danzō said to Kakashi. Oh? There is another newbie? Kakashi said without paying attention to him. Newbie in Anbu is not a big news, it is not something weird after all. Kakashi-senpai, this time is different. Seeing Kakashi did not pay attention, Danzō added another sentence. Well? What's the difference then? This newbie is an Uchiha. Uchiha clan? Kakashi is stunned. He didn't expect the newbie to be Uchiha clan member. The Uchiha clan managed a hidden leave village military police force and was unable to enter Anbu because Hokage was very resistant to let them enter the Anbu. Kakashi then thought, so who is the person who is coming in now? Itachi Uchiha. No, it's too early. He should still be at academy. Who is it then? A name instantly appeared in Kakashi's mind. Shizue Uchiha. Wow, did Kakashi-senpai has heard of this person before? When he heard Kakashi say this name, Danzō was a little surprised. Originally, he thought that Kakashi didn't know about this person. It seems that Kakashi have heard of this person. I heard that he seems to be a very powerful shinobi. Yeah, I heard that he is the most outstanding shinobi of the Uchiha clan's younger generation. But I didn't expect anyone from Uchiha to enter Anbu. Did Lord Third allow it? Kakashi muttered to himself. If he remembers correctly, when Shizue Uchiha enters Anbu, it is time for the Uchiha clan to start planning the coup. Will the massacre happen in the future then? Kakashi sighed thinking about it. For Uchiha's massacre, Kakashi was unable to stop it. Whether it was Hidden Leaf Village Council or Uchiha clan's leader, Kakashi could not interfere with their ideas. If he chooses to stand in the team, Kakashi will also choose Lord Third's side. After all, a lot of Uchiha clan's members did really have extremist idea. So it is better to stop them. Even someone who is thinking about the bigger picture like Shizue can't change the Uchiha clan's plan. If he remembers correctly, the head of Uchiha clan, Uchiha Fugaku is a hidden expert with Mangekyō Sharingan. The most terrifying thing is that Kakashi knows nothing about his Mangekyō Sharingan's ability. It will be really troublesome if he fights against him. However, that probably never will happen. After all, Kakashi and Uchiha Fugaku have nothing to do with each other. The only connection between them should only be about Obito's Sharingan. In order to let Kakashi keep Obito's Sharingan, Minato and Lord Third negotiate with Uchiha Fugaku. After all, for Uchiha's Sharingan to be on non-clan members will become a shame for the Uchiha. However, the Uchiha clan can do nothing. With the support of the Lord Third and Minato, Uchiha Fugaku can only accept this. However, as a result, the Uchiha clan's members dislike Kakashi for having the Sharingan. Fortunately, Kakashi has been working at Enbu, which has eliminated the chance of conflict with the Uchiha clan. Senpai, what are you thinking? Seeing that Kakashi is staying silent and thinking about something, Tenzo stretched out his hand and shook it in front of Kakashi. Sorry, I am distracted. You're really strange, senpai. Tenzo said with no anger. Well, don't pay attention to such small details. It looks like no one else has come today. Looking at the empty locker room, Kakashi feels a bit strange. Senpai, today is a holiday, naturally there is no one else here. Did you forget about this? Oh, is it? Then why are you here? Senpai, I am on duty this Sunday. Tenzo reveals a helpless expression. He feels that Kakashi today is really forgetful. So it's like that. It looks like my memory is not good. Ha ha ha. Kakashi laughs embarrassedly. Thinking about the Uchiha clan makes Kakashi feels a bit uneasy. It was at this time that there was a knocking sound coming from the door of a locker room. Kakashi and Tenzo then look at the door direction. Kakashi then said, "Please come in." The door then starts to open. A young man appeared in front of the two. He wears a high-collared, dark-colored outfit. There is also a tando strapped to the right side of the back of his shoulder. He looks like about 12 or 13 years old. "Greetings senpai, I am the newbie who is assigned here, Shizue Uchiha. Please take care of me," said the boy while bowing deeply. He is a very polite young man. It's hard to imagine that such a humble teenager is from the Uchiha clan. Is this Shizue Uchiha? Kakashi then secretly thought. The shinobi who is known as the strongest Genjutsu user, is now still just a fledgling teenager, but his imposing manner is already really good. Even if he is not at a level of Jonin, he is not far behind from it. At the very least, he is stronger than most of the Chunin. When Kakashi looks at Shizue, Shizue was also looking at Kakashi. Before entering the 6th team, Shizue naturally investigated the 6th team. After all, for shinobi, intelligence is also a very important thing. And since Lord Third has approved Shizue Uchiha to enter the 6th team, it is natural that he to provide some information to Shizue. For the 6th team, Shizue is not interested with the wood release user. But he is interested in Kakashi, who is known as Kakashi of the Sharingan. In the Uchiha clan, this Kakashi Hatake is not well liked, but this does not include Shizue Uchiha. Kakashi Sharingan is a gift from Obito, which is no secret in the Uchiha clan. When Shizue knew this, he was not resentful for Sharingan's lost, but was moved by the friendship between Kakashi and Obito. Kakashi is also very famous in Anbu, and Shizue has also heard of Kakashi's name. Seeing Kakashi at this time, Shizue's only feeling is that Kakashi is very powerful. Even if Kakashi only standing there, Shizue already feels a pressure. This is a real expert, and he has only feels like this kind of pressure from the head of the Uchiha clan. As for Lord Third, he is usually very restrained, and he will not reveal any imposing manner if there is no need to. Is this the legendary shinobi, Kakashi Hatake? He's really powerful, it's great to be able to do things under him. Shizue is full of excitement at this moment. As shinobi, it is a very lucky thing to follow a leader with formidable strength. Ah, welcome to the Anbu's the 6th team, I am leader, Kakashi Hatake. Kakashi then smiles and said. Chapter 61 Shizue's strength. This person feels very kind, not as cold-blooded as the rumors had said about him. Shizue thought while he looks at Kakashi in front of him. That smile is definitely genuine, he genuinely welcomes Shizue and his teams, and Shizue can feel it. Thank you senpai. But you come at such an unfortunate time. Today is the 6th team's holiday, there is only me and Tenzo right now. I know, Lord Third has already told me about it. Oh, that's good then. Generally speaking, usually it is the vice leader that should have brings you to be familiar with Anbu's thing, but today the vice leader doesn't come, so let me the one to help you. Thank you very much then senpai. Well, it's okay, it's just a small thing after all. Tenzo, you should continue to be on duty, I will be taking care of Shizue now. Yes, Kakashi senpai. Danzō nodded. Shizui, let's go. Kakashi greeted. Yes, senpai. Shizui left the locker room, following behind Kakashi. Kakashi-senpai is really weird today. He actually took the initiative to bring the newbie around. It seems that he is in a good mood. Danzō said that as he shook his head. Usually, Kakashi always told the vice leader to do this kind of thing. With his lazy personality, except for training and doing mission, he will always let other people do it for him. It is no wonder that Danzō will feel that Kakashi is in a good mood today. Kakashi walked in front and Shizui followed quietly behind him. Suddenly, Kakashi stopped. Seeing this, Shizui glanced and immediately asked, "What's wrong, Kakashi-senpai?" "Ah, nothing, it's just that I suddenly remembered one thing." "What is it?" Shizui asked with some doubts. Kakashi turned to him and said with a smile, "As the leader, I need to have an understanding of the team's strength. Do you mind fight with me now?" Shizui once again looking at Kakashi, after confirming that he didn't feel any maliciousness from Kakashi, Shizui said, "I don't mind. After all, if the leader doesn't understand the strength of his team, it is easy to cause misjudgment." "Good, then let's go to Anbu's practice room." "Okay, senpai." Shizui replied, with his blood faintly boiling. He then though, Kakashi of the Sharingan? I can't wait to see how much his strength really is. The reason why Kakashi proposed to fight Shizui is actually because he wanted to see how strong Shizui that is called the genius in the original work is and how fast is the so-called Shunshin no Shizui. Kakashi is very curious about it. Of course, the reasons that he had said to Shizui are also true. Anbu's practice room was not far away, and the two soon arrive at the practice room. The practice room is about 500 square meters, which is normally used for Anbu's shinobi training. But the one who's training here are usually just the newbie. At this time, there was no one in the practice room. It was empty and is convenient for the two. Looks like we're lucky, there are no people here. Well, let's get started, Shizui, also don't hold back. I want to see your real strength. Kakashi's lazy voice became a bit more serious. After all, Shizui is the one who is called the strongest Genjutsu user. Even if he hasn't fully grown up, Kakashi will still be cautious when fighting him. When Kakashi didn't use his Sharingan, Genjutsu is his weakest point. I understand, Kakashi-senpai. Shizui said, holding the Tando behind him with his hands. Both of his eyes changed from a dark color to a scarlet color, and the three tomos were constantly turning around. Three tomos Sharingan. At the age of 12, he already reached this level. As expected from the genius of Uchiha clan. Seeing this, Kakashi sigh. He also knows that he needs to be careful of Shizui's strength. Then he grips the Millennium Sword. Seeing Kakashi did not pull up his headband and using Sharingan, Shizui is feeling a bit confused. Senpai, why don't you use your left eye? Ah, it's okay. If it's not mission, I won't use it. After all, the chakra consumption is huge. Kakashi explained to Shizui. Kakashi knows that his Sharingan shouldn't be used casually before he can fix the huge chakra consumption. Shizui hearing this did not insist too much. He then clenched the Tando, and looked a little serious. Then, let's get started. The sound barely fell, and Shizui already threw two kunai at Kakashi without slightest hesitation. Kakashi is about to knock it, but Shizui has once again pulled out two kunai, and throw it toward the two kunai before and change its direction. Uchiha clan's Shuriken Jutsu. 4 kunai are now approaching Kakashi from 4 different directions. Seeing this, Kakashi mouth is curved into a smile. Interesting, beautiful Shuriken Jutsu. It looks like only the Uchiha clan member can use it. Then the Millennium Sword is wrapped with lighting and he directly cuts the 4 kunai into 2 halves. Chidori. Kakashi uses his Chidori to increase the sharpness of his sword. Shizui was startled, but his body did not stop there. He uses Shunshin and disappeared from his previous place. Kakashi body is tense. Where is he? Suddenly, Kakashi feels something from behind him. He's behind me. Kakashi turned quickly, and he faced a hot flame. Uchiha Blaze Sword. Scarlet red flame is condenses on Shizui's Tanto, and he is now slashing towards Kakashi. So fast. What a powerful sword technique. Kakashi was startled, but his grip on the Millennium Sword is getting tighter. Then he slashes at Shizui's Tando. Hotake clan sword technique. Lighting slashes. Ding. 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 Then there is sound of metal clashing. The Millennium and the Tando clash 3 times, and the collision between the thunder and flame release countless sparks. The two then step back, look at each other. Kakashi-senpai is really powerful. Shizui felt the strength Kakashi after that exchange. Whether it's his sword skill or his Shunshin, Shizui is confident in himself, but these two have been blocked by Kakashi. And looking at Kakashi's expression that is still casual, it looks like he easily block his attacks. If that is the case, Shijue's Scarlet Sharingan then starts to turn. Demonic Illusion, Shackling Stakes Technique. There was a wave of something coming from Shijue's Sharingan, and Kakashi felt that his limb seemed to be nailed and he could not move at all. Kakashi's face suddenly turned pale and he seemed to be greatly traumatized. "Senpai, it looks like you lost." "Oh? Is it?" Kakashi chuckled, his pale face instantly reverting to its original state. Shizue was surprised. How could it be? He cracks it? In less than 3 seconds. Kakashi didn't say anything to Shizue, but directly punched Shizue's abdomen. His strength is great, so Shizue's body bounced off. "Ah!" Shizue screamed as he felt his stomach hurting and then he squatted on the floor. "Shizue, you are careless. Did you forget that I also have Sharingan? I'm already familiar with Sharingan's Genjutsu." Kakashi's faint voice was getting into Shizue's ear, making Shizue somewhat remorseful. Yes, Kakashi also has Sharingan. How can Kakashi not know about Sharingan's Genjutsu? It looks like everything is nothing but a lure for him to use Genjutsu. Thinking of this, Shizue could not help but show a smile. Chapter 62 Shadow Clone Technique. Okay, get up, this level of attack should be nothing to you. Of course, let's start again, senpai. Oh? It looks like you are still very energetic, come on then. Shizue touched his stomach and stood up again. Kakashi's punch was strong, but it was not that painful and would not affect his combat power. The battle restarted and Shizue's figure moved again at high speed. Oh? Not a normal shunshin, and this speed. With a bang, Kakashi caught Shizue's fist that is trying to hit him from behind. Not enough. After that one hit, Shizue disappeared again. As expected of Shunshin no Shizue. Even at this age, he can already be so fast. I don't know if Minato-sensei has this level of speed at this age. Kakashi's mind suddenly came up with this thought. Although Minato is famous for the Rasengan and Flying Thunder God Jutsu, Minato's speed is also very fast before he learned Flying Thunder God Jutsu. So Kakashi was curious about which one is faster between Shizue's Shunshin and Minato's Shunshin. Looking at Shizue whose body is constantly disappearing, Kakashi's fighting spirit is being ignited. Kakashi's Shunshin is slower than Shizue's, but when it comes to moving fast, there is not only Shunshin. Flash steps. His physical strength explodes and Kakashi's figure disappeared. Shizue lost his target in a flash. What happened? Where is senpai? Shizue was amazed, and his eyes three Tomoe turned wildly. In front? No. Left? No. Right? No. Above? No. Then he is behind. I'm here. Kakashi's faint voice rang from behind Shizue. Shizue was shocked, and Kakashi's sword has already appeared in front of Shizue's throat. The figure of these two also stopped. Looking at the sword near his throat, Shizue has some bitterness. Complete defeat. Whether it's a sword skill, Genjutsu, or Shunshin, he lost in all. Shizue felt that he was completely crushed. And Kakashi has almost never launched an attack, all of his movements are defensive, but Shizue still lost. Most importantly, Kakashi didn't use his Sharingan at all. The first loss can be said to be that he is careless. But for the second time, Shizue lost completely. Shizue has a strong confidence in his own Shunshin, and even feels that his own speed may be comparable to the Lord Fourth Hokage when he is Shizue's age, but now it seems that there is still a big gap between him and Lord Fourth Hokage. Shizue obviously thinks that the flash steps used by Kakashi is Lord Fourth's technique. After all, Kakashi is a Lord Fourth's disciple. After that, Kakashi takes his sword back and sheathed it again. Kakashi then said, "Okay, I think I know about your strength now. Sorry senpai, I let you down." Shizue said apologetically. Kakashi frowned, but then he said with a smile, "Shizue, this is not right, I am not disappointed, on the contrary, your strength surprised me, whether it is Genjutsu, sword skill, or your sword skill. You should have no opponents against the people of your age. But I lost to senpai and lost completely." Shizue lowered his head and said, "Shizue, I am 5 years older than you. It is normal for me to be stronger than you. When you reach my age, you will be stronger than me." "Really senpai?" Shizue hearing this was instantly rejuvenated while looking at Kakashi to see if he is telling the truth. "Whether it is true or not, it is up to your hard work." "Yes senpai, I understand." Shizue said that as he had a deep bow to Kakashi. "Well. This spar ends here, now I will take you to receive your Anbu's clothing and your Anbu code." Kakashi said that as he had regained his lazy appearance and left the practice room. Shizue is fallen behind, he is looking at the back of Kakashi, and then he starts to vow in his heart. "I will definitely surpass this man. Oi Shizue, why don't you follow me?" "Oh, I will come right now, Kakashi senpai." Shizue said that as he starts to follow Kakashi. After picking up something with Shizui, Kakashi let Shizui go to study by himself. He also told Shizui to officially report for mission tomorrow. Shizui naturally agreed very quickly. After doing this, Kakashi found that there was nothing to do in Anbu. After all, today is his team holiday. Ah, there is nothing to do. It seems like I forgot an important thing right now. Kakashi touched his silver white hair, as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh right, I need to meet with Naruto at the 7th training field, but it is still too early. Thinking about this, Kakashi picked up the medical scroll from his pocket bag and started to research it. Medical ninjutsu, this kind of thing is very useful, whether it is to study ninjutsu or to treat people, it has a lot of benefits. So now he starts to train and try to master this. Right now, Tsunade is still gambling and moving from one casino to another. If Tsunade returns later, he will ask her to teach him. But now, if he has any questions about it, he should go to Hidden Lee Village Hospital to find medicine. When studying, time moves very fast. For Kakashi, learning makes him happy, so he loves to learn things. Closing the scroll, Kakashi said to himself, it is almost time for the meeting, I should go to the 7th training field now. In the 7th training field, Naruto came here early. This is the first time Naruto has a plan to meet someone since he was born, so he will never be late, so he came here in the morning. The excitement in his heart is something that ordinary people won't understand. Yesterday, Naruto didn't sleep well, of course not because he couldn't sleep, but that he is cultivating his chakra, so he didn't sleep at all. Chakra's cultivation is not difficult for Uzumaki clan member, because they are a clan with a large chakra reserve. Naruto's chakra cultivation is very fast, but Naruto simply does not know whether his chakra is cultivated a lot or still small, so he has not stopped cultivating it. Naruto didn't sleep until his body couldn't stand it. No, it can be said he fainted. Fortunately, there is Kurama inside his body so that this fatigue didn't leave any damage to him. When Naruto woke up, it was already more than 3 hours. When Naruto woke up, he afraid that Kakashi has already left because he is sleeping. Ah, I don't know if this chakra that I cultivated is enough or not. I hope Big Brother Shiro is satisfied with this amount. Naruto is thinking about Kakashi's reaction while holding his little head. Yo Naruto, you are already here. The familiar voice made Naruto look back at once. Big Brother Shiro, you have arrived. Look, I have cultivated some chakra. Naruto said as he impatiently starts to release some chakra in his hand, and a visible blue chakra instantly wrapped his hand. Kakashi was shocked, how much chakra he cultivate in one day. His talent is really terrifying. Sure enough, the Uzumaki clan's physique is very powerful. Hey, Big Brother Shiro, are these chakra enough? Naruto is looking at Kakashi with full of expectations. Ah, it's enough. In order to reward you for cultivating this much chakra, today I will teach you the first ninjutsu. Really? What ninjutsu would you teach me? Naruto said as he looks excitedly at Kakashi. It is Shadow Clone Technique. Chapter 63 Kurama Shadow Clone Technique? What is that? Naruto asked doubtfully. Naruto hasn't enrolled at the academy yet, so he doesn't know anything about it. However, even if he is enrolled at the academy, it is estimated that Naruto still won't understand as he usually never listen to the lesson. Kakashi is not surprised by this and starts to explain. This ninjutsu is a technique to make clones, it's a B-rank ninjutsu, it's amazing. What is B-rank ninjutsu? Naruto scratched his head, apparently he still didn't understand. Okay, I will explain it from the beginning. The necessary energy for shinobi is chakra. I have already told you about this yesterday. Shinobi's attack method is divided into 3 basic types, ninjutsu, ganjutsu and taijutsu. These basic types of attack method then divided into several levels. There are C rank, B rank, A rank and S rank. And what I want to teach you is B rank ninjutsu, do you understand? What? Only B rank? It doesn't seem to be very powerful then. Don't be greedy Naruto. Kakashi looked at Naruto while looking stern, and made Naruto's body tense. Naruto then said, okay, I will learn this. It's good that you are optimistic, this is the hand seals for using the shadow clone technique. Kakashi said as he starts to form hand seals using his hand, and his chakra flowing with a special way inside his body. Then a burst of smoke appeared, and another Kakashi appeared from the smoke. Naruto, can you see it clearly? At this time, Naruto had already been stunned and his speech was stuttering. Good. Great, Big Brother Shiro. Hey, do you understand? Kakashi asked again. Then should I try it? Naruto said with some uncertainty that although it looks very simple, it seems to be not that simple. Naruto thinks it's weird, but he still wants to try it. Okay, then you can try it. Kakashi then let Naruto tries. He is looking forward to this. After all, This is Naruto's signature ninjutsu in the original work. He wants to see if Naruto can learn it this time. Naruto, seeing Kakashi is looking at him, is slightly nervous and he's silently cheering for himself. Naruto, you can do it! Naruto shouted after encouraging himself in his mind. Ha! Shadow clone technique. Kakashi then saw that Naruto was surrounded by blue chakra. The amount of this chakra has already exceeded the needed amount to use shadow clone technique. He is using too much chakra. In this case, shadow clone technique will be unsuccessful. Sure enough, with a bang, Naruto had a deformed humanoid object next to him, and the scene became silent for a while. Naruto then yelled while holding his head, "How could this be? How could it fail?" Kakashi sighed. Sure enough, he still can't do it. Seeing Kakashi sighing, Naruto thought that his performance has disappointed Kakashi, and Naruto is anxious. No, I can't disappoint Big Brother Shiro, otherwise, I will be left alone again. No, absolutely not. Big Brother Shiro, it is an accident just now, I can do it. Let me try again. Naruto said, once again, forming hand seals, and his whole body was shaken by chakra. What? Boom. A new group of deformed objects appeared in front of the two again. How could this be? Naruto apparently is feeling helpless. But Kakashi knows the reason why he failed. When Naruto launched this ninjutsu, Kakashi could feel that there was some of Kurama's chakra flowing from Naruto's seal. It seems that the Kurama is already affecting Naruto now. Kakashi quickly concluded in his heart. Okay Naruto, you don't need to try again. Kakashi pulled Naruto, who still wants to try again. Big Brother Shiro, I'm sorry, but I can do it, just give me another chance. Naruto said that his eyes were a little red, and it seemed that he could cry at any moment now. Kakashi, seeing this, is feeling some kind of discomfort. He didn't expect Naruto to have such deep feelings for himself. After all, they only just met yesterday. Now, just because he is afraid of my disappointment, he is saddened to be like this. It feels a little distressing. Naruto, it's not your problem. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Naruto widely looking at Kakashi with his sky blue eyes. He doesn't know what Kakashi means. Kakashi pull up his headband directly, and unseals his Sharingan. Then the Tomoe starts to rotating. When Naruto saw the Sharingan, he fainted and fell directly into Kakashi's arms. Naruto, take a good sleep, you should rest for now. I will help you check the problem. Inside the seal, it looks like the structure of a sewer. Is this the place where Sensei seals the Kurama? Kakashi looked around and found that the environment here was really not very good, and it was difficult for Kurama to live here for so many years. His foot is now in the water. Seeing this, Kakashi attached chakra to the soles of his feet and starts walk on the water. Soon, a huge cage appeared in front of Kakashi. Is this Sensei's seal? Kakashi looks at the cage that is as high as 100 meters, and he can't help but feel a little emotional. At this time, a pair of lantern-like eyes appeared in Kakashi's field of vision. Human? It seems there is human coming in. Haha, it's really interesting. How long have it been since the last human come? Humans, go a little closer. Kakashi, hearing this, then takes a few more steps forward. Yes, that's it, move closer. When Kakashi is 5 meters in front of the cage, he suddenly stopped and said, Kurama, your Genjutsu has no effect on me. Kurama's pupils shrank, not because Kakashi cracked his Genjutsu, but because Kakashi actually called his name. Human. Who are you? How do you know my name? Kurama then roars. A huge whirlwind appears in the seal space. At the same time, a huge claw stretched out from the gap of the cage. It's no wonder that Kurama is surprised. After all, the only one that knows his name except the other 8-tailed beastess is only the Sage of Six Paths. And this person actually knows about it, that it is really difficult for Kurama to understand. That is not important. Can you quietly listen to me now? Kakashi said that as the Sharingan in his left eye slowly turned into a black dart shape. The Kurama also calmed down, and his ice-cold voice was filled with indifferent. Mangekyō Sharingan. You are a new Uchiha clan member? How is it possible? Is there anyone else who can open the Mangekyō? The voice is indifferent, but there is a hint of fear. Kurama will never forget the fear that he was once dominated by Sharingan. The man named Madara Uchiha is simply using him as his pet. He knows that Mangekyō Sharingan is something dangerous. Chapter 64 Conversation. If it weren't for this seal, I wouldn't dare to come here. Kakashi, with both of his hands in his pocket, said as he had a look of laziness. Although Kurama is ferocious, in this seal, he won't need to be afraid that Kurama can attack him. Minato's 8-trigram sealing style is very solid. Kakashi actually couldn't understand why Minato used the dead demon-consuming seal. It is reasonable to say that to seal Kurama, It is not needed to dead demon-consuming seal. Even a single 8 trigram sealing style is enough. But why does Minato-sensei use the dead demon-consuming seal? Kakashi thought of the reason for a long time, and finally he can only be attributed it to the fact that Minato's love for Kushina is too deep, so he can't bear to let Kushina to die by herself. Otherwise, with Minato's ability, he didn't need to use dead demon-consuming seal. It is enough to use the 8 trigram sealing style to seal Kurama to his own body. After all, this seal was used to seal Kurama inside Uzumaki Mido and Kushina. Kakashi, who has mastered the 4-symbol seal, also had a little understanding of the power of the 8 trigram sealing style. That seal was enough to seal Kurama. For the death of Minato teacher, Kakashi can only regret that he can do nothing, so the only thing that can be done now is to take care of Naruto. After thinking this, Kakashi looks at this huge 9-tailed fox. His imposing manner is indeed terrifying. He is called the strongest tailed beast after all. No, your eyes are not your own, you are not an Uchiha. Oh? It was discovered by you so soon. And, I have seen this Mangekyō pattern before. Kurama said that as he starts to be thinking about something. Kakashi soon thought of the reason why Kurama had seen it before. That bloody night, isn't it caused by this other Sharingan? Obito, why did you attack Minato-sensei and Kushina-chan? Right, 3 years ago, it was this Sharingan who controlled me. No, it was right human, tell me where your Sharingan came from. Kurama roared. 3 years ago, it was this dart-shaped pattern Mangekyō Sharingan who controlled him and makes me remember about the fears decades ago. This shame, Kurama will never forget about this the person who gave me this. These are not important. Even if I tell you, what can you do now? I am coming in here just because I want to talk to you. Talk? Are you here for this little devil? Kurama calmed down at this time, he can only listen to Kakashi now. In front of Mangekyō Sharingan, Kurama really can't do anything, and he knows that he can be controlled by this Sharingan again. Compared with the wood release of Senju Hashirama, he was even more frustrated by Sharingan. Yes, Naruto is your Jinchuriki, maybe you should get along with him. Haha, it's a joke. You guys are the one who sealed me here, and here you tell me to get along with Jinchuriki? What am I? Did you think I am your pet? I am very sorry about this, but Kurama, there are still some things that will need your strength, so I can't let you go out for the time being, but 14 years from now, you will be free. What do you mean? Kurama was not stunned by the so-called freedom, but instead he was attracted by another message. I can't tell you about that for the time being, I can only tell you that if this thing really happens, you will be able to see the person you have always wanted to see. The person I wanted to see? Kurama first had some doubts, then his eyes widens. You mean? Yes, that is the person I am talking about. Do you know about his whereabouts? He really hasn't died yet. Hearing this, Kurama is a little excited. He can be considered still not dead. Who are you? How do you know these things? Kurama's eyes stared at Kakashi, seemingly trying to find the answer. I am me, you should have seen me. I am the disciple of Minato-sensei. Kakashi looked straight at Kurama's murderous look without fear. You are Lord Fourth's disciple? Right, I remember that Kushina kind of like you. The memory that is like a locked box has emerged in an instant. While inside Kushina's body, Kurama did see Kakashi. It was just that he didn't care at that time. He didn't expect Kakashi to have reached this level now. He can actually open Mangekyō Sharingan even if he is not from Uchiha clan, his talent is really terrifying. Even if it is Uchiha clan member, there are very few of people who can open the Mangekyō Sharingan. I didn't expect you to develop Sharingan to such degree. Kurama looked at Kakashi, then a mocking smile appeared on his face. Kakashi didn't care about it. He didn't care about what Kurama's thought about him. He just continued to ask, how? Do you think you can accept my suggestion? Even if you are telling the truth, why should I get along with this little devil? Kakashi is helpless. This Kurama is really stubborn. I can't use Mangekyō Sharingan to control him all the time. Let's not say that the chakra consumption is huge. Using it will cause hatred. How can there will be relationship between Kurama and Naruto in the future if there is hatred? Can Naruto use Six Paths Sage mode if that happened? Maybe when you know who your Jinchuriki is, you will change this idea. Who is it? Kurama asked curiously. Don't you feel that Naruto's chakra's atmosphere feels a little familiar? Kakashi suddenly said something mysteriously. Chakra's atmosphere? Kurama hearing this is also a bit curious, how can he is familiar with Naruto's chakra atmosphere? You should know that he has 2 sons. Kurama was shocked again, and he understands that the teenager with silver white hair in front of him seemed to know a lot of things. What do you want to say? Maybe you will understand the meaning of what I said after you carefully feeling Naruto's chakra's atmosphere. My time is almost up, I will leave here first. When Kakashi finished, his figure disappeared before the seal's space. You bastard. You should make it clear. Kurama roared, but Kakashi did not hear him anymore. He has consumed a lot of power to get inside the seal, and if he goes on like this, there will be some kind of bad effects to his body. Seeing that Kakashi has already disappeared, Kurama has no other way to vent his anger. That bastard, not finishing his talks is really annoying. Kurama closed their eyes and seriously start to felt the little chakra left by Naruto. This does have a familiar feeling, as if I have seen it a long time ago. When was it? Suddenly, Kurama widens his eyes in shock. It's him. Ashura. Chapter 65 Training. After he is out of the Kurama seal, Kakashi resealed his Sharingan. This is the only thing I can do, now let's see if Kurama can agree to help Naruto. Knowing that Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura, perhaps Kurama can look after and help Naruto. As for how Kurama thinks of him, Kakashi is not very concerned. After all, Kurama was sealed inside Naruto's body, there is no way for him to tell anyone about Kakashi. In addition, with the arrogant nature of the Kurama, how can he talk about these things with human? Then Kakashi cracked the Genjutsu he applied to Naruto, and soon Naruto woke up. Where am I? Naruto stand up from the ground and apparently he had no idea what had just happened. Are you awake? Naruto hearing this then look at Kakashi. Big brother Shiro, how did I fall asleep? Maybe you are too tired. Really? Well, I didn't sleep well last night. Naruto felt a little embarrassed as he touched his golden hair. Okay, you can try again. Kakashi wants to see if Kurama is actually accepts his suggestion. If the Kurama really accepts it, Naruto will definitely able to make some clones. Naruto hearing this firmly nodded and said, okay. I will succeed this time. His fingers intersect and his chakra starts to surges. Bang. A cloud of smoke appeared out of nowhere, and Naruto looked forward with anticipation. Then there is another Naruto from the smoke. Yeah. I succeeded. Ha ha ha, I know I can do it. Naruto put both of his hands at his waist while laughing loudly. Kurama that is inside seal could not help but coldly snorted, and whispered, this temper is exactly the same as Ashura, old man, I have waited too long, what is the real strength you said? The so-called guidance you told us, where is it? I hope this little devil can let me find the answer. After the murmur, the seal's space was filled in darkness again. Kakashi looks at Naruto who has successfully creates a clones, he then reveal a smile. Sure enough, Kurama's feelings for Sage of Six Paths are very unusual. Now that Kurama knows that Naruto is the reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths' son, maybe he will start to treat Naruto differently. Big brother Shiro, look, I succeeded. Naruto said excitedly at Kakashi, he seems to wait for praise. Oh, well done. Well, I am very good. Yeah, that's right. Kakashi said as he ruffles Naruto's soft hair. Naruto is stunned and then he showed a big smile, he felt really great. Naruto, there is something I need to tell you. Kakashi suddenly said. What? Naruto asked curiously. You can't use the ninjutsu that I teach to you until you graduate from the academy, unless it's for emergency. Why? Naruto asked with some doubts. It's not convenient to tell you now, but Naruto, can you promise me? Although doubtful, since Kakashi has spoken, Naruto naturally agreed. Okay, big brother Shiro, I will never use it. Ah, that's good then. The reason Kakashi does not let Naruto to use the ninjutsu is mainly because he doesn't want to change the plot too much. After all, the plot is Kakashi's only advantage. If Kakashi doesn't know about the future, he may make a lot of mistakes. If something did go wrong, he is afraid he will be in trouble. Then, I will teach you taijutsu. Okay. When he heard Kakashi will teach him something else, Naruto naturally agreed with excitement. Up until now, Naruto finally felt the feeling of being recognized for the first time. And being taught something feels really good. Big brother Shiro, it is great that I am able to meet you. Kakashi taught Naruto the most basic taijutsu. After all, Naruto is still too young right now, he can't just practice advanced taijutsu, so it's better for him to learn it step by step. In the afternoon, Kakashi taught almost all of the foundation about taijutsu. Naruto now is gasping for air while sitting on the ground, apparently tired. Well Naruto, can you still continue? Of course. Yes. We continue, big brother Shiro. Naruto said that as he stands up from the ground, but he seemed to be a little reluctant. Kakashi is not a person who doesn't know how to be serious. Moreover, it is necessary to pay attention to the combination of work and rest when practicing this kind of thing. Otherwise, not only that he can't get the maximum effect of the training, but it will also cause some damage to his body. The gains do not make up for the losses. Okay, Naruto, Don't be reluctant, let's end today training here. Yes, big brother Shiro. You have been practicing for an afternoon, so you must be hungry. Let's go eat. How about the extra large ramen? Kakashi said as he pats Naruto's head. Naruto's eyes immediately start to shine. Yeah. Having said that, Naruto hasn't eaten anything yet, but it is not because he doesn't want to eat, but it was because there is nothing to eat at all. Let's go then. Naruto and Kakashi then starts to go to a Kairaku ramen. Welcome. Oh, it's Kakashi and Naruto. Takeya-san, I am coming again. I want a large bowl of miso ramen. Naruto yells excitedly. Okay, but Kakashi, you didn't seem to pay for it yesterday. Tuki said with a threatening expression. Kakashi was stunned. He recalled that he ran too fast yesterday and forgot to pay. Kakashi was embarrassed then said with a smile, I completely forgot about that thing. I am really sorry, I will make up for it today. Tuki's expression then starts to return to usual after hearing this. Okay then. Naruto, wait a minute, I will make your ramen now. Okay Takeya-san. Naruto can't wait for it as he holds the chopsticks with his hand. Naruto, I need to go out for a mission for a few days, so I can't teach you then. I will teach you again when I come back after the mission. The excitement on Naruto's face disappeared and he became a little sad. Well, don't be like that, I will come back soon. I understand, big brother Shiro. But when I am not there, you still need to train. I will check your progress when I come back. If I can't satisfy me. Do not worry, big brother Shiro, I will definitely train every day. Looking at Naruto's firm expression, Kakashi smiled. Ah, that's great then. The ramen is coming. The extra large miso ramen is here. Ah, where? Give it to me. Naruto looks at the big bowl of ramen in front of him, and he immediately starts to eat. Well, he is still noisy. I hope that he will get stronger from now on. Kakashi smiles as he thought that. Chapter 66 Team Assemble. The recent movements in Hidden Mist Village is a bit strange. Kakashi, you should bring a few people with you to see what is going on. In the Hokage office, Lord Third said while smoking with his big pipe. Yes, Lord Third. Lord Third then throw a glance toward Kakashi and asks. Right, Kakashi, did you meet with Naruto? Yes, I also taught him something. Kakashi also did not deny that, after all Lord Third has always sent Anbu to protect Naruto's security, so he definitely knows Kakashi's meeting with Naruto. However, Kakashi did not intend to stop meeting Naruto. That is not a bad thing, so there is no reason to stop. What do you think about Naruto? Except for his golden hair and the blue eyes, he is not like Minato-sensei, but he is very similar to the Kushina-chan. Haha, yeah, Naruto's temper is really like Kushina, and he really likes to yell. Lord Third said as there was a trace of remembrance in his eyes. Lord Third had looks after Kushina all that time, so he couldn't help but remember about her. Lord Third, there is something I hope you can pay attention to. What is it? Asked Lord Third with some doubts. Naruto ostracized and resented by the villagers. I know that there is no way to stop it now, but I hope that Naruto's lifestyle can be guaranteed. I really don't want to see Sensei's child can't eat enough because of it. Anbu has a lot of missions. I can't take care of Naruto at all times, so I can only ask for your help Lord Third. Kakashi's sincere tone made Lord Third somewhat moved. Slightly sighed, Lord Third then said, Kakashi, this is my mistake. I have arranged these things before, but the implementation was deeply disturbed by many people for their own gains. Rest assured, this time, I will take care of all this myself. Thank you very much Lord Third. This is my responsibility. I am sorry that Minato's child has suffered a lot. Lord Third's face is filled with regret. Then I will go down to assemble my team and set off. Well, the sooner this thing is done, the better. Hidden Mist Village is really weird recently. There is no news about them all this time, so I have to trouble you to check it. Yes, Lord Third. After Kakashi finished talking, he disappeared with a smoke. Seeing Kakashi disappear, Lord Third then whispered, Yumi. He then saw a thin shadow wearing an Anbu costume appears in front of him. Lord Hokage, what do you want me to do? Yumi, it is about Naruto, you have heard it just now. From now on, you will be responsible for Naruto's funds and meals. Remember, don't let Naruto know about your existence. The shinobi named Yumi hesitated but still replied, I understand, Lord Hokage. Good, you can go now. Yes. Looking at Yumi who had disappeared in front of him, Lord Third then looked at the Hokage rock outside the window. Lord Fourth, it seems that I really failed you. After he leaves the Hokage office, Kakashi appeared in the locker room of Anbu's 6th team, and all of the members are there. New mission, we need to go to Hidden Mist Village in the Land of Water to inquire about intelligence. I will lead this time. The one to accompany are Hyuga, Danzō, and Shisui. All the others should perform daily mission. Yes. Leader. You three, come with me. The three people hearing this went to another room with Kakashi. This time, our mission is far away. If we want to go to the land of water, we may even touch the defense line of Hidden Mist Village. It is very dangerous. We have to do a good job, so we must prepare enough stuff for this. Prepare some rations for a month or more, as well as some ninja tools. Do you understand? Understood, leader. The three people answered in unison. Okay, after an hour, we will gather in front of the Hidden Leaf Village gate. You can get ready now. Kakashi disappeared first. The other three then also disappeared and left the Anbu's base directly. Shisui clenched his fist as he gets back to get ready and secretly thought, this is great. I just joined Anbu and now I'm going to do such an important mission. It looks like I will get a lot of experience from this. Shisui arrives at his home, and he quickly packs up the things he needed and ready to go to the Hidden Leaf Village gate. Oh, isn't that? Suddenly, Shisui saw Itachi Uchiha practicing hard in the woods. Hey, why are you here? Don't you know that you should take classes at the academy? Shisui. How are you here? Itachi asked doubtfully. There is a mission that needs me to leave the village, so I came back to pack up my things and I am about to leave when I see you here. Shisui said with a smile. So it's like that. Itachi said as there were 5 kunai in his hands. He then throws those kunai at the moving targets in the distance. After that, he took out 5 kunai again and threw them, hitting all the original kunai. All of the 10 kunai then changed direction. All of them hit the core of 10 targets in different directions at the same time. Shisui seeing this applauded. It's really amazing. Your skill in Shuriken Jutsu has been trained to this extent. It's still not as good as yours. He said faintly. Oh, you are not cute at all. Say, why are you skipping classes? No, there is a clone that is taking the classes for me. Oh, but that is not good. If you think that the academy is too boring, you can apply for advanced graduation like me. Itachi looked at Shisui and then looked at the sky. He muttered, advanced graduation? Yeah, maybe then you can come to Anbu to accompany me. I need to tell you that my leader is Kakashi Hatake, the super strong shinobi. Shisui said as he was showing off. Kakashi Hatake? The outsider who got the Sharingan? Yeah, that's him. He was really amazing. He won against me without using Sharingan. Itachi's calm expression is shocked for a moment. He didn't expect Shisui to lose, and his opponent did not use Sharingan too. If you really lose, why did you say it with that kind of tone? Well, it's not a big deal. Shisui said as it was nothing. You are still the same as before. Otherwise, what else can I do? Well, I won't say much. I will go first. You can consider my suggestion. It is just a waste of time for you to learn at the academy. Shisui left here after he finished talking. Itachi looks at Shisui who has left and muttered, advanced graduation? Sure enough, it is better for me to do it than training alone like this. In front of the Hidden Leaf Village gate, Kakashi is early. Hyuga then arrives after him and Danzō also has arrives. Senpai. Well, looks like Shisui's here. Kakashi-senpai, I'm here now. At this time, Shisui finally arrive in front of the Hidden Leaf Village gate. Okay, now that all the members are here, we should go now. Yes. Chapter 67 Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi-senpai, what are we going to do this time? While moving between the trees, Shisui suddenly asked from behind. This time we have to go deep into the inner island of the Land of Water to investigate some information, so if it is not necessary, we must never reveal our identity. First of all, we can't wear our Anbu's clothing. Then, we don't call each other's real names either. Shisui, this time your code name is Blink. Hyuga, your code name is Moon. Danzō, your code name is Stone. As for me, you all should call me Silver. Understand? Understood. Everyone shouted in unison. Well, after we arrive at the border of the Land of Fire, we will change our clothes. At the same time, we need some to start disguising, and remember, don't expose your identity. The situation in Hidden Mist Village is very complicated right now. Maybe we will also need to fight a whole army there. So we need to be careful. The 3 people were hearing this was surprised at the same time. Although they knew the danger of this mission, they didn't expect Kakashi to say this. After all, Kakashi is a legendary person in Anbu. Kakashi's mood at this time is also heavy. At this time, Hidden Mist Village is the village of Bloody Mist. The Lord 4th Mizukage, Yagura, should also be controlled by Obito right now. If they were found by the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, they might need to face the whole village. Although Kakashi feels that Obito should not be able to control the whole village, it is difficult to guarantee that there will be no setback. Therefore, this time they need to be very careful. Feeling the grave atmosphere from behind the three people, Kakashi chuckled and said, "Don't worry, even if we meet an enemy, I won't let you die before me. I will never let the enemy kill my companion." The three people are hearing feel warm, and they feel a sense of security from Kakashi. Yes, there is still Kakashi-senpai, what are they need to afraid of? The time gradually passed as they are constantly jumping between the trees. From sunrise to sunset, from sunset to sunrise, there is no day or night in Anbo's missions, only success or failure. Silver, we are near the border now. Yujao said. Okay, let's stop here first. The four people stopped at a big tree in an instant. Stone, make 4 rooms with your wood release. We can change our clothes inside. Okay. Danzō then form hand seals and his chakra starts to surges. Wood style, 4-pillar house technique. In an instant, a house appeared in front of the 4. This would release ninjutsu is really convenient. Shizue said happily. Okay, let's go in and change our clothes. If there is no Yujao, the other 3 boys won't mind changing their clothes in the wilderness, but now there is a woman present, they should at least need to care about it. Besides, it is also a very simple matter for creating a house like this. Kakashi's favorite person to bring in a mission is Danzō. After all, if they needs to rest when doing their mission, Danzō can just make a house with his wood release. It is better to sleep in a house than searching for cave or sleeping at outside. Soon, the 4 changed their clothes and walked out of their room. Kakashi is now wearing a black shirt, plus a black trench coat, and a normal long pant. And Kakashi also didn't wear a mask at this time. After all, it will be really strange for a normal person to use a mask. At the same time, his headband was also removed by Kakashi, revealing the Sharingan that is sealed, which seems to be no different from normal eyes, but if someone looks closely, they will find that this eye is blind and can't see anything. The scar on his left eye was covered by Kakashi and so right now he has no scar. When the 3 people came out of their room and saw Kakashi, they were stunned. It was their first to see Kakashi's true appearance, and Yujao is really surprised. Handsome face, a silver hair, also very cool temperament. Kakashi-senpai is so handsome. Silver, so you actually look like this. Shizue was surprised. It's really the first time I saw your real appearance. If you don't cover your own looks, maybe there will be many girls that will fall in love with you. Danzō said jokingly. Kakashi just looks at him with his dead fish eyes. Well, stop talking nonsense. We need to get ready to enter the land of water. We should be pretending to be tourists. Kakashi is too lazy to pay attention to Danzō's joke, now is not the time to laugh. Yes, Silver. The land of water is a remote place, all around is full of water, the land is composed of many islands, and the hidden mist village is on a large island, in the inner island of the land of water. The land of water has a very large territory. Among the 5 great shinobi countries, it is only smaller than the country of fire and the country of the wind, but the country of the wind is full of deserts. Most of the countries in the water are composed of seawater, so their real land is actually not a lot of. And because it is a remote place, and surrounded by sea, that hidden mist village rarely joins the war. But the strength of hidden mist village is undoubtedly very powerful. The reason Obito chose to control hidden mist village is because hidden mist village is remote. The other 4 shinobi villages are not well informed about this village. Another reason is because of Rin's death. In Obito's view, it is the fault of hidden mist village, and so this is Obito's revenge against hidden mist village. After being controlled by Obito, hidden mist village's shinobi starts to disappear one by one, and hidden mist village's strength is weakening. In any case, the current hidden mist village is still in chaos, and this circumstance will only change after Lord 5th Mizukage, Tsurumi takes office. But if Kakashi remembers it correctly, it will be 5 or 6 years until Tsurumi might become Mizukage, not far from now. So, Kakashi and the others are now will be facing village of Bloody Mist, not hidden mist village. Kakashi and the others arrive at the border, the land of fire. There is a dock here that has ship that is heading towards the land of water. To go to the land of water, it is necessary to take a ship. Otherwise, it will be exhausting to walking on the sea. Moreover, it is easy to attract the attention of hidden mist villages patrol shinobi if they walk on water. At that time, it is also their territory, so it will be hard to fight against them. After disguising, Kakashi's group is now no different from the ordinary civilians, so naturally they do not attract the attention of the people. Kakashi soon found a passenger ship with a lot of passengers, and caravan. They wouldn't look awkward if they used this passenger ship. Although Hidden Mist Village is in dire straits, the ordinary person of the Land of Water is still very leisure. After all, it is a rare peacetime. The Third Shinobi World War has already ends for a few years. All of the countries are recuperating. At the same time, their economy is also developing, so trade between countries is still very frequent. At the same time, tourism is also evolving and there are many tourists coming to other countries. Under such circumstances, it is not difficult to enter the territory of the Land of Water. But it will still be difficult to find out the information about Hidden Mist Village. Over the years, Hidden Mist Village has been very tightly blocked. Right now, the Land of Water maybe didn't know Hidden Mist Village's situation. Kakashi stood in front of the ship's deck, looking at the endless sea, then he muttered to himself, Hidden Mist Village, I don't know who will I meet this time. The silver-white teenager looked at the endless sea and people didn't know what he is thinking about. Chapter 68 Intelligence. The passenger ship set off from the dock and headed for the Land of Water. In the cabin, Kakashi gathers with all of his team and there was a scribbled map on the table that they are discussing right now. There is still one day to reach the Land of Water. At that time, we will first split up, but you all need to do things covertly and do not reveal your identity. Our goal is to first inquire about information from the city, and remember, don't do any conspicuous things. The most important thing for a tourist is curiosity about new things they see, not the curiosity about Hidden Mist Village. The three people hearing this nodded, indicating that they understand Kakashi's explanation. Seeing these three people understand, Kakashi then continued, one day, no matter what kind of intelligence you've inquired, we will meet here at one day from the split up. Kakashi pointed to a small hill not far from the city on the map, where three large words, Blue River Hill. If you're in danger, immediately send a signal, I will immediately rush to your location. If the others see the signal, you immediately retreat to ensure your own safety. The three people are hearing this is surprised. Yujao then said, Silver, this is not a good idea, we are companion, so we should face danger together. Hearing this, Kakashi just waved his hand and said, I can do it alone. If you come there too, it will be more troublesome. Don't worry, I'm powerful enough to do it. And even if I am lost, I can find you with my Ninken. So everyone, don't worry. The three can only nod when Kakashi said this. After all, Kakashi is their leader. Condensed City, the border city of the Land of Water, relying on its dock, Condensed City is very prosperous and is one of the few great cities in the Land of Water. The trade here is very frequent, the goods of various countries can be seen here, and the merchants are selling a lot of stuff from Land of Water or from other countries. And when there are more people in this place, there will be more information to collect. Of course, they need to depend on their own judgment whether the information is accurate or not. After 4 days of sailing, Kakashi's group finally arrive at Condensed City. The four of them are still young. The biggest is Kakashi, who is only 17 years old. Shisui, Tenzo and Yujao are only 12 or 13 years old. So they look like some of wandering teenagers that are coming together. There are too many wars throughout the shinobi world, because of this there are a lot of orphans, and so seeing young people like Kakashi's group is not surprising. Many orphans will support each other as they form their own groups. This is the Land of Water, it's the first time I come here. Shisui said with emotion. The Land of Fire is located in the center of the mainland, so there is not a lot of seawater can be seen. Shisui grew up in Hidden Leaf Village, and naturally he has never seen a port city like this before. Tenzo and Yujao are also similar to Shisui. As for Kakashi, all these years, he has gone to a lot of place, and naturally he had also come to Land of Water before. In addition, although this port city is good, but compared with his previous life, their gaps are still very big. Okay, don't be emotional like that, we should go now. Yes. After the four people walked into Condensed City, they split up and went to inquire about the information. Condensed City is very large, so these four people split up by directions. It is to be done so that they can get as much information as possible. Kakashi checked his disguise and walked slowly in the city. It is still early, so there is no need to be hurry for a while. The many years of Enbu life has also raised Kakashi's calm personality. No matter what, they can't be rash, otherwise, there will be a lot of trouble. And if they can't treat everything calmly, the trouble will be reduced to minimal. When Kakashi comes to a place, it is natural for him to first observe the situation and not do things rashly. After all, there may be scouts that are searching for people who do anything strange. In this shinobi's world, these kinds of things are not impossible. After wandering around for a bit, Kakashi determined that the city did not have much shinobi and started to move to inquire information. Kakashi thinks that the reason there is not a lot of shinobi is because most of Hidden Mist Village shinobi are still in their village and not patrolling this kind of city. The reason is Yagura or Obito. After all, there is now KK Genkai clan's massacres. So they need a lot of manpower there. The shinobi of the KK Genkai clan is much better than the normal shinobi. If there is not a lot of shinobi fighting against them, how can a KK Genkai clan be so easily destroyed? Kakashi found a tavern and walked in. Although normally only 18 years old or other can drink sake in here, Kakashi still calmly ordered it like normal, so the owner of the restaurant, who didn't know Kakashi's age, naturally serves Kakashi some sake. Perhaps it was because of his previous life that is used to drinking alcohol. Kakashi now can drink it calmly. Sitting in a chair drinking alone, he seems to be in a daze, but in fact Kakashi's perception covers the entire pub. Anyone inside that is speaking will be heard by Kakashi. However, many of the people are only normally chatting, so there is no valuable information Kakashi can get. An hour later, Kakashi is disappointed and wants to leave this place. But just as he is about to stand up, the conversation between two middle-aged men caught Kakashi's attention. "Yamamoto, can you tell me what Hidden Mist Village is doing lately? They don't pick up any mission, and my pile of goods is now still waiting to be sent to the Land of Fire. Well, Suijima, it looks like you will still have to wait to send your goods. I don't know what is in Lord 4th Mizukage's mind. Since he starts reigning, he has implemented a new policy. The entire Hidden Mist Village is right now full of blood. Right now the village is called the Village of Bloody Mist. No one knows what Lord 4th Mizukage is trying to do. I heard that the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi right now is trying to hunt down some of the Kakagenkai clan in Land of Water. The Kakagenkai clan that is still well fears that one day they will also targeted by Lord 4th Mizukage. Right now the situation is dangerous as there is not a lot of shinobi left because of this. If these things continue to happen, I'm afraid that Land of Water won't be able to protect themselves from other countries." Yamamoto starts to look around, seeing no one hear their conversation. He lowered his voice and said, "I heard that a few days ago, a shinobi called Momoki Zabuza tried to assassinate Mizukage, and he failed. He is now escaping. It is estimated that he is trying to get out of the Land of Water." Suijima was so surprised hearing this. He then said, "What? There is someone who is trying to assassinate Lord Mizukage? Hey, don't be so loud, this is a secret, don't tell anybody about this." "Then how do you know about this?" "Well, I have a relative in the Hidden Mist Village. He told me about this while he was drunk a few days ago." After talking about that, the two middle-aged men began to talk about some non-important topics, but there was a glimmer of light in the Kakashi eyes now. It turns out to be like that. It is no wonder that the situation in Hidden Mist Village is so strange now. Chapter 69 Infiltration. I didn't expect that Zabuza is not afraid to try to assassinate Mizukage, that is to say, will he become a mercenary assassin in the future? Thinking of this, Kakashi suddenly thought about Zabuza's partner, Hueco. If the plot hasn't changed, after 8 years, Zabuza will be with Hueco. Kakashi sighed as he didn't know the plot will change or not. After receiving the information, Kakashi did not stay in the tavern any longer. He leaves Condensed City, and went toward their agreed meeting place, Blue River Hill. Kakashi is walking slowly all the way to there, just like an ordinary person. The scene of Condensed City is still very prosperous. Although Hidden Mist Village is suffering from Kakagenkai hunt, all of the people here are ordinary people. Naturally, they do not feel the bloody atmosphere. Blue River Hill, it is nighttime right now. Kakashi waited here early, and his black clothes completely integrated into the darkness. If it weren't for his eye-catching silver hair, people wouldn't even find where he is. Kakashi sat on a large rock and thought about the situation at Hidden Mist Village. The Kakagenkai hunt is already happening, and then Zabuza also had defected, and the next major event in Hidden Mist Village should be the rebellion of the Kaguya clan. The group of madmen who are very savage and battle-hungry will eventually meet their demise. Kinamaru should still be held in prison by the Kaguya clan member, and Orochimaru should have arrived in the Hidden Mist Village, but he did not know what Orochimaru doing there as there is no explanation in the original work. Kakashi scratched his head as he is feeling headache thinking about this. At this time, Hidden Mist Village is really a mess. There are a lot of people gathered there, Orochimaru who is still in his prime, Obito who is controlling Mizukage, and the Kaguya clan who intended to attack Hidden Mist Village with their own clan member. If he meets these people, it is estimated that some he would have to fight against. Kakashi is not interested to fight against them, after all, his mission is just to inquire information. So it is better for him to not meet them, but Kakashi also thought about taking Hueco away. After all, with Hueco personality, once he follows a person, he will never betray them. So if possible, he wants to take Hueco with him. But he also didn't know Hueco's location right now. In this case, if I want to get specific information, I have to go inside Hidden Mist Village to see the situation of their shinobi and village, and give it to Lord Third. Kakashi then finally concluded after thinking for a while. At this time, Kakashi's perception caught some movement. This feeling. Shizui. He's really fast. Not long after, Shizui appeared in front of Kakashi. Silver, I am back, Shizui said. Well, what is the situation? It seems that the current Hidden Mist Village situation is in disorder. Everyone is chasing the Kakashi shinobi everywhere. I heard the rumor that the Kaguya clan wants to rebel too. Kakashi hearing this was stunned. Even Shizue was able to learn about the rebellion of the Kaguya clan after inquiring some information. Obviously this is no secret in the Land of Water. The intelligence has been leaked and Kaguya clan will be in trouble. Sure enough, they really are a group of peoples with only muscles and no brains. Silver, we can't get any specific information about Hidden Mist Village from the outside. There is also no way to get into Hidden Mist Village. Right now, there are only some rumors in this place. Well, I understand, we should wait for Moon and Stone to come back so we can discuss about this. Okay. The two did not wait for long, as Yuzhou and Tenzo then came back together. Silver, blink, we are back. What did you hear? Yuzhou and Tenzo looked at each other and Tenzo said, we saw Orochimaru's men in Condensed City. What? How do you know about it? Kakashi said with some surprise. Although he knows that Orochimaru may have come to the Land of Water, but looking at the information from Yuzhou and Tenzo, it is estimated that Orochimaru is not alone. We heard two people in a hot spring talking in a whisper. After carefully listening to them, we found that they mentioned Orochimaru many times and called him Lord Orochimaru. We then estimated that they are Orochimaru's men. What are they talking about? Unclear, they are just saying that Orochimaru has arranged something in the Land of Water. They only know that Orochimaru has come to the Land of Water, but didn't know about the reason of his coming. So it's like that. Kakashi touched his chin as he starts to think. The three quietly look at Kakashi and wait for Kakashi talk about it. Not long after, Kakashi said, I don't think the information in Hidden Mist Village is available here, so we will go deep into Hidden Mist Village, but all of us don't need to go together. I and Blink are the fastest here, so we will go. Moon and Stone should wait here for us. When I and Blink come back, we have to leave here at once, understand? Kakashi issued all the orders in one breath, but Yuzhou and Tenzo look somewhat hesitant. Silver, shouldn't all of us go together? Asked Tenzo. No, your speed is too slow. It's not suitable for this kind of mission. I and Blink are enough. In case of any accident, we can get away quickly. Yuzhou and Tenzo hearing this can only helplessly nodded. Shinobi shouldn't emotional, and if they know that they are dragging other shinobi in doing something, they should stop and just follow the orders. However, Yuzhou and Tenzo are already in Anbu for a long time, and naturally they will not make such mistakes. Even if they are still reluctant, they can't make a mistake in mission. Okay, that's good. Blink, do you have any opinions? Shizue shook his head and said excitedly, of course not. Very good, then we will separate from here. It is best for you two to get a ship so that we can evacuate quickly if needed. Don't worry, Silver. Okay then. Kakashi finished, taking advantage of the night's darkness, he leaves with Shizue. Yuzhou and Tenzo look at each other and Yuzhou muttered, I hope that Senpai and Shizue can return safely. Do not worry, Senpai is very strong. Tenzo said. Yeah. Two figures are moving very fast in the woods, and Kakashi suddenly said, Blink, this time it is estimated that we will fight strong people. Are you afraid? Shizue hearing this silent for a moment, then said with a smile, why should I afraid? Nice courage, don't worry, Hidden Mist Village won't be able to keep us. Kakashi said this as there is invisible imposing mannerism from Kakashi's body, making Shizue filled with respect. Chapter 70 Fateful Encounter. A young boy is sitting quietly on the ground and burying his head in his knees inside a dark cave that's seemingly filled with endless darkness. The stone wall looks rather terrifying. There is also a door blocking the entrance of the cave. His hair is white, similar to Kakashi's, but they still look somewhat different. On the boy's palm, a white bone is constantly growing, and the white bone finally disconnected from the boy's palm, becoming a bone sword in that boy's hand. The boy raised his head, his handsome face is revealed. There were 2 dots between his eyebrows. Why? Why? Why am I here? What did I do wrong? Why am I trapped here? The boy murmured, and the bone sword in his hand was stabbed into the stone wall again and again. Is there a god in this world? If there is a god, why should he trap me here? The boy stood up and seemed to be venting, inserting his bone sword into the stone wall. At this time, the door of the cave was opened, and the one who opens it is someone that looks like the boy. The boy who had not been exposed to light for a long time subconsciously closed his eyes and blocked the light with his right hand. Kimimaro, come out. A rough voice sounded, and the boy was somewhat confused. But when he heard that he could go out, the boy was overjoyed and quickly walked out of his prison. Who are you? Asked the boy. At this time, the master of the voice is revealed. His true content is a middle-aged man with a hairstyle that looks very ridiculous. The middle-aged man showed an excited smile and said, Kimimaro, it's time to use you, you need to fight for Kaguya clan. Fight? The boy muttered to himself, and then his eyes showed a glimmer of light. It seems that one word is the fate of his life. Let's go, Kinamaro. Yes. Silver, we seem to be about to enter a Hidden Mist Village. Well, in the front is Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi and Shizue are hiding behind a large stone, looking out at the gate of Hidden Mist Village. Silver, are we going in? Shizue asked. Not for the time being. You see, the warning line is not like the usual. It is estimated that Hidden Mist Village is waiting for someone to come inside the gate. After that someone go inside, they will ambushed by the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Kakashi said as he unsealed his Sharingan to look at that far away inside the bloody mist. Shizue hearing this then also use his Sharingan as his black three tomoe keeps turning. Right now, the Hidden Mist Village seems to be calm. But with his Sharingan, Shizue see that there are actually hundreds of shinobi that is trying to ambush at the gate. Seeing this Shizue couldn't help but sucked in a cold breath. Just now, if the two of them had to rush over, maybe they will be surrounded by these shinobi. At that time, even if they are strong, they won't be able to retreat. Shizue looked at Kakashi with some admiration. His judgment and observation are really terrifying. Kakashi frowned as didn't notice how Shizue is looking at him with admiration. Hidden Mist Village is really on guard now, obviously it is different from normal. There is no way there will be an ambush like this if nothing happens. Right now, there are hundreds of shinobi at the gate, and there are a few of Jonin among them. Therefore, Hidden Mist Village must have obtained some kind of information, and right now they are trying to catch someone or to kill them. It's definitely impossible for them to learn about Kakashi and Shizue. After all, Kakashi's decision to come to Hidden Mist Village is just being decided not long ago. It is absolutely impossible for this information to be disclosed. Kakashi absolutely believes in Yujao and Tenzo. Therefore, these Hidden Mist Village's shinobi should not be ambushing him and Shizue. So who is it for? Kaguya clan? Kakashi touched his chin and thinking about it. Silver, since there is an ambush here, we should retreat first, Shizue said. Kakashi nodded, then said, let's go to that cliff over there, it's high enough, so the vision from there is good. If something really happens, we can see it clearly. Okay. Those two then move at a very fast speed, not long after they arrive at the cliff. Pay attention to your surroundings, and don't be discovered. Yes. Not long after, a man with bandage on the bottom half of his face and a 2-meter-long sword at his back along with a handsome young boy came slowly from the distance. Kakashi pupils shrank. Aren't they Zabuza and Hueco? Sure enough, at this time, Zabuza is already with Hueco. Both Kakashi and Shizue's body is blended to surrounding. Even if Zabuza and Hueco try to search for them, they won't be able to find Kakashi and Shizue. Shizue glanced at Kakashi and asked for instructions. Kakashi shook his head and told him to stay put. Shizue seeing Kakashi's instruction then stay silent. On the edge of the cliff, Zabuza and Hueco are looking at the Hidden Mist Village. Hueco, this beautiful place is where I was born. Unfortunately, I will abandon it tonight, but I will come back later. When I come back, I will change this place. I know, no matter what happens, I will always become your tool. I hope that I can be useful for you, Zabuza-san. Zabuza looked at the eyes of this innocent boy. There is a change in Zabuza's eyes, but it soon disappeared. Well kid, let's go then. Okay Zabuza-san. The two left after they finished talking, but Kakashi was feeling kind of touched after hearing them. He didn't know whether their fate will still like the original work. If it is still the same, then their final fate would be in Kakashi's hands. Shizue looks inexplicably at Kakashi. He doesn't know why Kakashi suddenly showed such a emotion. Does Kakashi know about those two people? Shizue thought of this in his heart, but he quickly denied the idea. If he is not mistaken, the large sword that is in that man's back should be Kubika Ribicho. Then that person should be Momoki Zabuza, the one who tried to assassinate Mizukage. It was impossible for Kakashi to know about them. Although he feels doubtful, Shizue did not show it. Pushing down his thought, Shizue didn't think much. After all, now is not the time to think about this kind of thing. Not long after the two left, Kakashi's body suddenly starts to tense. He is now revealing a serious expression. This kind of cold feeling is definitely him. Kakashi think of a figure in his mind and looked into the distance. Shizue turned his head and looked around with a puzzled look. He saw a silhouette coming slowly from the distance. He is wearing a kimono. There is a pair of gaita at his foot. His pale face looks kind of evil, and his golden eyes are like a snake. Shizue was shocked. This person must be Hidden Leaf Village's missing nin. Orochimaru. Chapter 71 Meeting Orochimaru again. Orochimaru did not seem to find Kakashi and Shizue who is hiding, but just walked over the cliff and looked at Hidden Mist Village in the distance. Is the Kaguya clan starting to act? Well, they are a clan with no brain. Orochimaru sighed and stand on the cliff without moving. Kakashi and Shisui are still on the tree not far away, and they are not planning to approach. Even if it is Orochimaru, Kakashi is naturally not afraid because of his strength now. After all, even if he can't defeat him, he can still retreat easily. It's just that there is Shisui with him, and it's still near Hidden Mist Village, so Kakashi doesn't dare to attack Orochimaru right now. When he fights against Orochimaru, a lot of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi will be attracted. If that happens, it will be hard for Kakashi and Shisui. Just as Kakashi was thinking about what to do, there was another person in the distance. Kakashi couldn't help but be speechless. How popular is this cliff? Why did a lot of people come here? The newcomer is a white-hair boy, with a bone sword in his hand. He is actually Kinemaru, who has just been released. Kinemaru saw Orochimaru at the cliff, and then he tried to kill Orochimaru. Unfortunately, Kinemaru is not an opponent of Orochimaru. Orochimaru didn't fight back and just kicking Kinemaru to the ground. Kinemaru stood up and wanted to attack Orochimaru again. Wait a minute. Orochimaru said. Kinemaru hearing this stopped. Orochimaru smirked and said, "You are really anxious. I am not a person of this village." Orochimaru said that as his golden pupil that is gloomy and cold looks at Kinemaru. Kakashi saw that Orochimaru was adding some kind of psychological attacks to Kinemaru. It was a kind of Genjutsu, but it was very clever used by Orochimaru, so Kinemaru did not find out about it. "Your goal is there, go." Orochimaru said as he points toward Hidden Mist Village. Kinemaru hearing this then jumped over the cliff to find his target. This cliff height is not difficult for shinobi to jump from. It seems that the Kaguya clan has really begun to act. A group of fools who can only find their sense of existence in battle. What does it mean to live? Orochimaru thoughtfully looks at the moon in the sky. "Come out, you have been hiding for so long." Orochimaru suddenly said as Kakashi and Shisui are stunned. Kakashi smiled. "It seems we were still discovered. Orochimaru is an expert, so he still can discover us even after we hide skillfully." Kakashi didn't even bother staying silent, and jumped directly from his hiding place. Seeing this, Shisui then come out too. "Oh? It turned out to be an acquaintance. It's been such a long time since we've seen each other, Kakashi." Orochimaru seems a little surprised to see Kakashi here, as there is a hint of curiosity on his face. "I didn't expect to see you here either." "Haha, then we really have a fate. Looking at your clothes, are you trying to sneak into Hidden Mist Village to inquire about some intelligence?" Lord Third is still like this, always like to plan ahead, trying to find out the strange things happening in other villages. "What is your purpose? Is it for the boy just now?" Kakashi did not answer Orochimaru's question, but instead looks directly at Orochimaru's golden pupil. "Oh? I didn't expect you to find out. That boy is really good. The ability of the Kaguya clan also made me very excited, but I still not very interested in him, but it will change depends on whether he can survive this war or not." Orochimaru was not actually surprised about Kakashi's guess, as he was just answering plainly. "After leaving Hidden Leaf Village, it looks like you are very leisure now." "Haha, if you are interested, you can go to my village and settle down in there too, Kakashi." "Your village?" Kakashi is a little surprised. Orochimaru has built Hidden Sound Village? Isn't his too fast? "Yes, although it's still just a prototype, it's a very good place." "That is very interesting." Kakashi and Orochimaru are talking about things like old friends who haven't seen for many years, but Shisui doesn't understand. Why is Kakashi-senpai so happy to talk to a missing nin? Why is Kakashi-senpai not attacking him right now? Orochimaru looked at Kakashi up and down, and he was amazed. Unexpectedly, after not seeing him for 3 years, Kakashi has reached this level. Originally, Orochimaru thought that Kakashi would still need at least 5 or 6 years. He didn't expect that only after 3 years, Kakashi's strength has almost reaching Kage level. Orochimaru didn't do anything is because on one hand, they are near Hidden Mist Village, and on the other hand, it was because Orochimaru felt the mighty strength from Kakashi's body. Even if Kakashi still can't be compared himself, he's already not that far off. If he really fights against Kakashi now, it is estimated that the battle will take a long time. If that happen, it will only attract more people. The gains do not make up for the losses, so it is not conducive to Orochimaru's purpose. The two sides have their own concerns, and this has created such a strange situation. "Haha, I still have something to do. I will see you later, Kakashi." Orochimaru said that as his whole body sank into the ground and disappeared. "Silver, why didn't you fight him? He is Hidden Leaf Village's missing nin." Shisui asked inexplicably. "Do you have the confidence to win against him?" Kakashi asked. "That. Orochimaru is one of Lord Third's disciples. He is also known as one of the Sannin. so his strength won't be small. Coupled with the feeling just now, Shizue knows that he is not Orochimaru's opponent for the time being. We are now near Hidden Mist Village, we shouldn't do anything rash. Orochimaru is not our main purpose, so we don't have to pay attention to him. When we get back, I will tell Lord Third about this. I understand. After seeing Kakashi saying that, Shizue just nods. Their situation at this time is really not suitable for fighting with Orochimaru. At this moment, there was a flash of fire in the distance, which was the direction of Hidden Mist Village. It seems that the Kaguya clan should be fighting with Hidden Mist Village now. It looks like they really are the one Hidden Mist Village is waiting for. Kakashi breathes a sigh of relief. Kaguya clan is overestimating their capabilities to deal with a village with only such of strength. Kakashi suddenly remembered that the Uchiha clan would be trying to do this a few years later, but they were killed in the cradle before they even had time to act. The Kaguya clan is attacking Hidden Mist Village in order to prove their ability and enjoy the battle. The Uchiha clan is for survival and for the hope of their clan. Silver, what do we do now? Shizue asked. We have investigated all the things we need, we should get ready to go back. Is it? But we are afraid to ask the two of you to stay here. Our Hidden Mist Village is not the place where anyone can come and leave at will. Water style, hiding in mist technique. The abrupt voice sounded around the two, and then fog shrouded in all around. The two were shocked, there were some people coming closer to them. Kakashi smiled bitterly. I was too focused on Orochimaru. I didn't even notice that someone came over. And now it seems that we are surrounded. It's troublesome. The Millennium Sword appeared in his right hand. Kakashi indifferently said, blink, it looks like we need to fight now. Shizue held Tando in his hand and his face is full of fighting will. He also knew that there will be a fierce battle. Yes. Chapter 72 Chaos. Kakashi closed his eyes, and his keen perception instantly spread over a radius of 10 meters. This feeling, the opponent is 10 people, 5 Jonin, 5 Chunin. This is not good, this kind of combat power, I am afraid that it will be a hard fight. Blink. You will be responsible for those 5 Chunin, I will take care of those 5 Jonin. Also, you should look at the opportunity to retreat, there is too many enemy, we shouldn't force ourselves to fight till the end. But do not talk nonsense, now is not the time to be emotional, retreat when you get the chance. Okay. You all won't be able to retreat. The cold voice sounded again. With his Sharingan, Kakashi saw those 10 people are wearing masks, apparently they are Hidden Mist Villages and Boo. He just doesn't know if these 10 people are coming to deal with the Kaguya clan or not to deal with them. It is estimated that Kakashi and Shizue are just got caught in the chaos. Kakashi also knows that it is not a time to complain. 5 Jonin, and 5 Chunin, they are also Anbu shinobi, which is not a normal shinobi. In the thick fog, it is hard to see the surrounding even with the Sharingan. Blink, use fire release. Under the thick fog, it is really unfavorable for Kakashi and Shizue, so they need to expel the fog first. As long as it is hot enough, the fog will disappear. Shizue hearing this does not hesitate and use Uchiha clan's signature fire release, he starts forming hand seals using his hands. Fire style, great fireball technique. Kakashi at the same time is also making hand seals, wind style, great breakthrough. Wind increases the fire power. Combination ninjutsu. For a time, the hot temperature evaporates and dissipates the fog directly, revealing the 10 Anbu shinobi who were at the thick fog before. The 10 Anbu are shocked, they didn't know their enemy have such a strong fire release. It was terrifying that it can directly dispel the fog created using their hidden mist technique. The vision became clear, and Kakashi and Shizue's Sharingan were also exposed to everyone's eyes. Uchiha clan. Hidden Mist Villages, Anbu said as they are a little nervous. After all, Uchiha clan member are known to be strong. Uchiha. Say your purpose. Why did you come to our Hidden Mist Village? No comment. Kakashi refused to say anything and did not explain the statement about him being Uchiha. Shizue has nothing to explain, because he is indeed a new Uchiha clan member. Oh, it seems that we force you to get the answer we want. Kakashi secretly thought this is not good, if we fight here, it will cause commotion. Although most of Hidden Mist Village's strength is now fighting against Kaguya clan, there may be some that will come over here. I need to make a quick decision. The longer we are dragged, the more unfavorable situation we are. Blink, we need to move fast. Shizue nodded, and he slashes his tanto toward the 5 Chunins to block them. If Kakashi and Shizue try to run directly, they will not be able to succeed. When they are being chased, it will be more troublesome. Therefore, what they need to do now is to create a gap, so that they have the opportunity to escape. The most effective way is to kill a few Anbu first. Kakashi's opponents are 5 Jonin and they look extremely powerful. Kakashi is a little dizzy. It's been a long time since I had used my full power. I don't know how long these Jonin can last. The 5-against-1 battle officially started. Water style, water whip. A water whip instantly formed and starts to move towards Kakashi, but Kakashi was not anxious. Raising his hand that is holding his sword, he cut the whip directly. After the water whip being cut, it burst out and turned into a mass of water surrounding Kakashi. Water style, wild water wave. Another Anbu forming hand seals and spit out a lot of water from his mouth towards Kakashi. This ninjutsu is really disgusting. Kakashi cursed with his mind. Kakashi then jumped up to escape the attack. He attaches chakra to the soles of the feet, as he is stepping on the water. Water style, water prison technique. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared under the water, and a round water prison directly wrapped Kakashi. This is. Kakashi was surprised to see that he was caught and felt that his strength is now decreasing. The Anbu's hand was inserted in the prison, and his mouth whispered, "Capture success." The other 4 Anbu stand by, and look at Kakashi, who couldn't escape from the water prison. One of them then said, "However, they dare to invade our hidden mist village, what a reckless act." Silver. Shizue was shocked. He didn't expect that after fighting for a moment. Kakashi was actually captured by the enemy. Shizue quickly wanted to rescue Kakashi, but he was stopped by the 5 Chunin. Damn it. Shizue snorted and blocked the enemy's attacks, but there was no way for him to rescue Kakashi now. At this moment, the Kakashi that is in the water prison turned into a smoke and disappears. And from under the water, Kakashi's figure suddenly appeared. He slashes his sword that is now filled with lighting from the bottom of the water, and the slash turns into a crescent wave. White Fang's crescent moon. Silver crescent wave moved towards and splits the Anbu who use the water prison into 2 halves. Everything happened in an instant. When the other Anbus reacted, they only saw the dead body of their companion. Shizue was overjoyed. Sure enough, Kakashi-senpai won't be caught so easily. Shizue then calmed down and concentrated on his enemies. Damn. When did he escape? One of the Anbu said angrily. It should be the moment before he got caught by the water prison. I didn't expect this person's hand seal speed to be so fast. I didn't even see when he formed the hand seals. Kakashi coldly looks at the 4 Jonin in front of him. Just because he got caught easily, they start to get careless. It's easy to get killed when careless. Water style, gunshot. A group of extremely fast water balls flew out of Anbu's mouth, aiming at Kakashi. Kakashi uses flash steps dodge it. Kakashi's insane speed shocked the 4 Anbu. 4 Anbu searched around and still couldn't find Kakashi anywhere. Damn it. Where is he? He's there. Kakashi tried to slash an Anbu, but was blocked by one of the Anbu. The same method will not work. Anbu said. Without saying anything, Kakashi immediately back away. Water style, 5 feeding sharks. 5 sharks appear instantly from under the water, and their sharp teeth look extremely terrifying. I'm in disadvantage in this place, I need to think something. Kakashi's eyes then shine, an idea instantly came to his mind. Chapter 73 Hidden Mist Villages Shinobi 5 sharks swim around the water, and their fangs look extraordinarily sharp. Kakashi has no doubt that if his body is bitten by it, he will be just like a piece of meat. There are 4 Jonin glaring like a tiger watching his prey on the water, and there are 5 sharks below the water. Kakashi knows that his situation right now is really dangerous. Kakashi tightened the grip of the Millennium Sword. Everyone be careful, this guy is not an ordinary shinobi, don't be too close to him. A hidden mist villages Anbu reminded his companion. The other 3 Anbu then nodded, indicating that they understand. Kakashi smiled slyly. Just because I'm alone, it doesn't mean that I won't be able to defeat you all. On the other hand, Shizue alone is now fighting against 5 Chunin, and his situation is not that good. At this time, Shizue has not fully grown up. Right now he only just get into Jonin level, facing these 5 experienced Chunin, he won't be able to defeat them and can only try to retreat. Tomoe on both of his eyes keeps turning, constantly capturing the enemy's movement. In the case of a one-on-one fight, Shizue is confident that he can insta-kill any one of them, but there are now 5 of them. So, unless Shizue is willing to risk his life, it will be hard to kill them. But this is obviously unrealistic. They are now at the outer parts of Hidden Mist Village. At the same time, there are also 4 Jonin fighting against Kakashi. Once Shizue is wounded, Kakashi's pressure will definitely increase. At that time, both of them will be finished. Therefore, Shizue can only find some opportunity to kill without risking his life, otherwise, there is no way to break this situation. I have to work hard, Kakashi-senpai has already killed 1 person, so how can I lag behind? Shizue secretly thought, he gripped the tando in his hand even tighter. Uchiha Blaze Sword. Scarlet Red's flame then spurted out from the Tando and cladding the Tanto, it is emitting terrifying heat, and all the water around evaporates and slowly rises into the sky. Shizue uses Shunshin as his figure accelerates instantly, moving towards a Chunin. The 5 Chunin were scattered around, seeing Shizue starts to move, they attack together. Water style, gunshot. Water style, water dragon bullet technique. 2 attacks rushed towards Shizue, but Shizue didn't stop. The Tando swung left and right, chopped the water ball and the water dragon, and then the 2 attacks explode into water scattering around. As Shizue didn't stop, he is now close to the Chunin, his target. His Sharingan Tomoe turn as he looks at the Chunin's eyes, who now has a trace of fear. And suddenly the Chunin feels something. Ganjutsu, Sharingan. Under the Ganjutsu, the Chunin didn't move, and he was directly beheaded by Shizue's Tando. With a bang, his head flew away as it was burned, as Shizue's Tando is covered with flame. Shizue didn't stop, as he moved again. The remaining 4 Chunins all sucked in a cold breath. The first one. Shizue muttered. That bastard. A Chunin shouted, and then he formed some hand seals. Water style, 1,000 flying water needles. Then the waters start to transform into fine needles, and moving towards Shizue. Shizue didn't panic seeing this. He quickly sheathed his Tando and starts forming hand seals too. Fire style, great fireball technique. The giant big fireball not only turns the fine needles that have been condensed into steam, but also evaporates the water at the same time. This confrontation is very noisy, and the Jonin who is fighting Kakashi can't help but look at it. That little devil over there is not very simple too. I will take care of him. You 3 should restrain this brat and wait for me to come back. Yes. Kakashi hearing this is anxious. Shizue is already under great pressure at this time. If there is another Jonin joining, it will be dangerous. Kakashi then starts to move, stirring up a splash of water, but Kakashi has not yet gone far and was already blocked by the 3 Jonin. Damn. Get out of my way. You can't get away from here, brat. Kakashi's chakra then starts to surge, and his hand is now full of lightning. Hatake sword technique, lightning slash. Kakashi slashes the Millennium Sword and cut the long sword of 3 people directly. The 3 people were shocked and immediately stepped back. Sure enough, they couldn't be too close to this guy, his sword skill is really terrifying. Kakashi's figure moved again, but unfortunately, he was greeted by 3 water dragons. At the same time, the 5 sharks at the bottom of the water jumped out, and their sharp fang tried to bite at Kakashi. Damn it. Kakashi roars, he quickly sheathed the Millennium Sword. At the same time, he forms hand seals, and a firewall appeared instantly, evaporating the 3 water dragons and 5 sharks directly. The mist lingered and blocked the vision, and the 3 people's sight then became somewhat blurred. Just then, a cold light flashed through the mist, and hidden mist villages and Boo can't react as Kakashi passed straight through one of them. Arg! A scream sounded as a hidden mist villages and Boo grabbed his throat, but unfortunately, he could no longer move. What? The other 2 were shocked. They didn't expect Kakashi to kill another one at this time. At this moment, Kakashi's figure appeared next to the Anbu who had already died. Kakashi then used flash steps as he disappears. No. He is going after his partner. Quick, chase after him. Shizue is fighting hard against the remaining 4 Chunin. There is now a Jonin Anbu who is slowly coming behind Shizue back. Shizue was feeling something cold from behind, and quickly retreats. With a bang, Shizue's back is wounded, but the wound was not deep, but Shizue is feeling fear right now. If he just a step too late, he would be dead by now. Oh? Your movement sure is very fast. Well, your movements are much slower. Kakashi's ghostly figure appeared behind the Jonin Anbu. What? The Jonin Anbu was shocked. When he just wanted to look back, he found his world spinning around and he seemed to see his body. Strange, why is there a body without a head? This is his last thought, and he can no longer think about it. Silver. Shizue joyfully said. Kakashi then appeared behind Shizue, and the 2 backed against each other and supported each other. Are you okay? It's okay, these few people still can't hurt me. That's good then. Kakashi glanced at the enemy in front of his eyes, and the 2 Jonin had already arrived too. There were now 4 Chunin and 2 Jonin in front of him, which was a lot less than before. You bastards. You 2 actually dare to kill so many people in Hidden Mist Village. No matter who you are, you won't be able to escape the sanctions from Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi then understood that they cannot leave directly. Otherwise, their identity will be exposed, which may cause more trouble. It may even cause a war. Kakashi's heart is now full of killing intent. It seems that only these people can stay here. As long as these people are dead, no one would know that they have come to Hidden Mist Village. The killing intent filled the air and it became a little condensed. Blink, Kill them all, leave no one alive. Kakashi said as moved towards the two jonin directly. Shisui hearing this does not hesitate, obviously he also thinks about the focus of the problem. The two figures then start to move toward their opponents. Just then, a voice sounded. So there is some arrogant guy who dares to appear in our hidden mist village. Kakashi was shocked, looking at it, there were dozens of shinobi coming here. Warn. Sure enough, they were attracted by the battle here. The dozens of shinobi did not say anything, as they directly launched their ninjutsu. Water style, water dragon bullet technique. In an instant, dozens of water dragons move towards the nearest, Shisui. They block all Shisui's escape routes. Shisui is in danger. Chapter 74 Ultimate Strength. Seeing dozens of water dragons appearing in front him, Shisui looks desperate. Damn it, there is no way for me to dodge it. Looks like this is the end. Moreover, there are also their companions here, why didn't they evacuate their companion first? Did they not care? The three Anpu Chunin were directly engulfed by the water dragon. Under the leadership of the Lord 4th Mizukage in the Hidden Mist Village, many of the shinobi have become ruthless. Even academy students wishing to graduate had to fight to the death, and only those who survived could advance to the ranks of the ninja. It can be seen how dark Hidden Mist Village at this time is, so it is not difficult to explain why they can be so indifferent to the life of their companions. However, shinobi is still a teamwork profession, so there are still many Hidden Mist Villages shinobi who have feelings for their companions. The shinobi that come here now are shinobi who had just annihilated the Kaguya clan. The Kaguya clan has been completely annihilated except for Kimimaro. Hidden Mist Village's shinobi who besieged the Kaguya family is coming over here except for some of them is transporting the body back to the village. After all, their movement here is too big, and it is hard to not notice it. Before this, Kakashi actually wanted to quickly finish the fight. He didn't expect that he was dragged on for so long, which led to this situation now. It was too late now. At this time, the distance of the water dragons and Shisui was only 3 meters, but Shisui had nowhere to escape. The speed of the water dragons was fast, and Shisui could not dodge it. There is no time at all. Kakashi run towards Shisui as fast as he can, but the distance was too far, and he won't make it in time. Damn, it's too late. There is no other way, I can only use that. The Sharingan in his left eye swiftly turned, the 3 tomoe connected together in an instant, and transformed into a black dart pattern. Mangekyō Sharingan. The black dart pattern also keeps turning. Kakashi's eyes are now locked on the dozens of water dragons, and his left eye is now surging with chakra. Kami. Kakashi's left eye then starts to bleed. Shisui felt the space in front of him is twisted, and then an incredible scene appeared. He saw that dozens of water dragons were twisted strangely, and they seemed to be forcibly twisted by an invisible force. All of the water dragons' bodies were sucked in by a spiral black hole in midair, and then disappeared strangely. The place is now silent. Shisui's surrounding became empty in an instant, and there is nothing happened. The scene was quiet and somewhat strange. Dozens of Hidden Mist Villages shinobi look at this scene shockedly and they can't even mutter a single word. The only thing left is the horror. Shisui was also in shock. He then looks gratefully at Kakashi. After all, only Kakashi could save him. He then sees Kakashi is now squatting on the water, gasping constantly, and there are blood flowing from his left eye. As Kakashi looked up, Shisui saw the pattern in Kakashi's left eye. That is? Shisui was amazed. What is that? That wasn't a normal Sharingan. Suddenly, Shisui is enlightened, and he looks in awed at Kakashi. Is that Mangekyō Sharingan from the Uchiha clan's legend? How can it be? Kakashi-senpai actually opened Mangekyō Sharingan. At this time, there is no more doubt in Shisui's heart. He knew that is the real Mangekyō Sharingan. The crisis has been lifted, and Shisui came directly to Kakashi. Silver, are you okay? It's okay, it's just the chakra consumption is too huge. Kakashi said with ease. After using Kamui for the first time, Kakashi is not in a good state. Kakashi actually already expected the chakra's consumption, and what he didn't expect was Kamui's consumption of spiritual force. Although he only used it once, Kakashi's strength right now is reduced to only 80%. To deal with all the Hidden Mist Villages shinobi in front of him, Kakashi afraid it won't be enough. Silver, it seems that we are in trouble now. Shisui smiled, facing so many Hidden Mist Villages shinobi, they may not be able to run in their prime, not to mention the fact that Kakashi right now is kind of tired. Trust me, we can retreat safely. Kakashi's firm words rang. Hearing this, Shisui feels a little more confidence. At this point, those Hidden Mist Villages shinobi finally snapped back from the horror of seeing Kamui. What is that ninjutsu? How can it completely destroy all the water dragons? It's not so much that it's destroyed, it's better to say that the water dragons disappear in an instant. How did he do it? An unknown ninjutsu is the most terrifying, which is why intelligence is so important to shinobi. Is it the space ninjutsu in the legend? How is it possible? Since the death of the Lord Fourth Hokage, Minato no Mikaze, there is no one in the world who can use space ninjutsu anymore. This person is also from Hidden Leaf Village and it is not impossible for him to be Minato no Mikaze's successor. When the words came out, all of the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi were shocked. Minato no Mikaze's name is like a thunder piercing their ear. The youngest Hokage in history, his power is based on space ninjutsu, which is very dangerous for the enemy. Some Hidden Mist Village's shinobi is actually thinking to retreat, but they don't dare act. After all, shinobi is not allowed to run away. The two Jonin Anbu are behind Kakashi and Shizue at this time, but they did not dare to move. The two of them actually have some clue from the strange scenes right now, which was caused by the white-haired man in front of them. They know Kakashi is a person with a terrifying power, so the two of them now do not dare to mess around. Don't be afraid, the ninjutsu just now is not able to take a lot of people at once. If we go together, we can definitely take him. Yes, for the dignity of the Hidden Mist Village. Let's go together. Kakashi and Shizue's expressions are now look kind of grave, they know that it will be a very hard fight. Blink, do you still have a lot of chakra? Kakashi suddenly asked. Yes, I still got plenty. Although he doesn't know what Kakashi means, Shizue still replied truthfully. Let's move towards the two Hidden Mist Villages shinobi who are behind of us. You need to escape from them and then release your strongest fire release. I understand. Kakashi seems to have a plan, and Shizue didn't ask too much. This is obviously not the time to ask. With the absolute trust between Kakashi and Shizue, as long as it is Kakashi's plan, Shizue will follow it without any question. So, what they have to do at this time is to cooperate. Kakashi stand up and looks at the dark night sky, then he muttered, it should be almost enough. Blink. Go. Kakashi said that as he moves towards the two Jonin Anbu, and the Millennium Sword gave a dazzling blue light as lighting is covering it. Shizue follow closely from behind him. Hotake Clan Sword Technique. White Fang Crescent Moon. A white sword wave spurts out from the Millennium Sword and moves toward the two Jonin Anbu. The two Jonin Anbu were a little scared, so they all jumped away from the white sword wave. Kakashi showed a smile and Shizue quickly got out of the encirclement. Chase after them. Don't let them run away. Dozens of Hidden Mist Villages shinobi starts to run towards Kakashi and Shizue. Suddenly, Kakashi stopped and said to Shizue, blink, do it now. Chapter 75 Lighting Style, Kirin. Shizue hearing this stopped and turned around while forming hand seals. Fire Style, Great Fire Annihilation. Sea of Flames was formed instantaneously, and Shizue almost injected almost all of his remaining chakra into this fire release. Kakashi also doesn't stay silent, he forms hand seals too. Wind Style, Vacuum Great Sphere. The wind that Kakashi expels was added to Sea of Flames, and the flames burns even more. The original Sea of Flames that was several meters wide turned into tens of meters wide. The power has increased. The hot temperature starts to parch the ground, and all the waters made by the Hidden Mist Villages shinobi was directly evaporated by the terrifying combination ninjutsu. The range of attack and the high temperature make all of the Hidden Mist Villages shinobi don't dare to approach at all. At the same time, they also block their eyes using their hands, as they are feeling the terrifying heat. What a terrifying fire release! One of the Hidden Mist Villages shinobi exclaimed. The hot temperature even dry their clothes, and there was even a blackened patch appeared. Silver, let's withdraw now. Shizue sees the Sea of Flames blocking the group of shinobi, he is happy, as it is their chance to retreat safely. But Kakashi shook his head and said, no. Why? Shizue asked inexplicably. Now it is such a good opportunity to retreat. Why Kakashi still wanted to stay here? This time, our mission is to inquire intelligence, but now that our identity is exposed, and several of Hidden Mist Villages shinobi are killed. If they get back to report about our identity, it will be known that Hidden Leaf Village tries to attack Hidden Mist Village, and there may even be war. Shizue was shocked and he immediately figured out the key points and said, what should we do then? Kakashi's eyes flashed a glimmer of light and then he said, the peace of Hidden Leaf Village is hard to come by and it cannot be destroyed by us. For the sake of Hidden Leaf Village's peace, all of these Hidden Mist Villages shinobi here need to be killed. What? Silver. There are dozens of them, even if it is you, it will be impossible to kill them all. I can only try it. Blink, you should retreat now. I will use one of my trump cards. I can't even control it completely. So, in order to avoid accidental injury, you need to go a rather further. But don't try to argue, hurry. Execute the order. Yes. Shizue eventually makes a compromise, Although he doesn't know what kind trump card Kakashi is going to use, but even Kakashi said that he can't completely control it. So its power must be terrifying. The two went to Hidden Mist Village trying to inquire intelligence, and they also fight against Hidden Mist Village's shinobi and killed a few of them. It will definitely cause friction between Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Mist Village. If Hidden Mist Village uses this as an excuse to threaten Hidden Leaf Village, it will definitely detrimental to Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Leaf Village will be forced to compromise to hand over Kakashi and Shisui to quell the dispute, or there will be a war between Hidden Leaf Village and Mist Shinobi. No matter what, Kakashi and Shisui are not willing to let it happen. Therefore, the only solution is to kill all of these people here. As long as these Hidden Mist Village's shinobi are dead, no one would know who is coming to Hidden Mist Village today. The most important question is whether Kakashi can completely kill all of the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi here or not. Shisui then leave as his eyes flashed a bit of worry. Seeing Shisui leave, Kakashi sighs in relief and then he looked at the dark night sky, where there are now full of dark clouds. It seems to be enough now. The sea of flames dissipated and Hidden Mist Village's shinobi see that there is only one figure now. Silver white hair, wearing black clothes, also he is wielding a long sword. Weird, how can he is left alone? It seems that he was abandoned by his companion. He sure is pitiful, ha ha ha. Dozens of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi are laughing as they saw this scene. Kakashi doesn't mind, he just looks calmly at the dozens of enemies in front of him. Kakashi was so excited for the first time since he was reborn here, it was a sense of excitement that didn't even match when he fight against Orochimaru. He then seals his Millennium Sword into the seal on his wrist. He then form hand seals using his hands. Then Kakashi's right hand wrapped by lighting. Chidori. It is the ninjutsu original Kakashi created when he is still 12 years old. There is sound of 1,000 birds ring through the night sky and seems to be declaring something. Hidden Mist Village's shinobi is shocked seeing this, and one of them immediately said, "He is Kakashi Hatake. That ninjutsu is a Chidori." Sure enough, he is Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi. Shinobi from Hidden Leaf Village dares to come to our Hidden Mist Village to make troubles. Maybe Hidden Leaf Village wants to join forces with Kaguya clan to attack our Hidden Mist Village? No matter what he wants to do, since he is in Hidden Mist Village, he won't be able to go back alive. Even the Lord Third Hokage is the same. In the face of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi's arrogance, Kakashi is indifferent, and his focus is now in the dark clouds of the sky. At this time, the ground under Kakashi's foot starts to rises. Earth style, Earth and Stone Dragon. Kakashi had already applied this ninjutsu before he used Chidori, but deliberately only release it now. Throughout the history, it seems that only Kakashi will use the Earth and Stone Dragon as a cushion. Looking at Kakashi who is standing at the top of the head of a dragon that is roaring, and Chidori in his right hand, the group of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi suddenly had an ominous premonition. What does he want to do? I don't know, but I have a very bad feeling. For a time, a repressed atmosphere felt by Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Suddenly, Chidori in Kakashi's hand suddenly lost its voice, and the lighting moves into the sky. Chidori then connected to the black clouds in the sky. Someone in Mist Shinobi couldn't help but swallowed his saliva as he felt a terrifying power exudes from Kakashi's body. Damn it. What ninjutsu is he trying to use? No one answer as they also has the same question in their mind. Standing at the top of the dragon's head that is more than 10 meters high, Kakashi looks at the sky, and his tomoe keeps turning, looking for the most suitable time to use the ninjutsu. Shisui, who has already left the scene, sees the terrifying scene far away. He was surprised and terrified. What kind of ninjutsu is Kakashi-senpai using? Shisui couldn't help but stop, and he sees at the distance there is a slim figure of the dragon. At this moment, Kakashi seemed to become the god of thunder as he holds a huge thunder in his hands. From the beginning of the fight, Kakashi and Shisui had continually used fire release, which heated the temperature sharply starts to forms huge cumulonimbus cloud, and Kakashi waited for this moment. Suddenly, Kakashi pupils shrank, now. His right hand that is covered with Chidori then slammed down. Then there seemed to be a terrifying roar from the dark clouds. Roar. 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 The sounds ring through the sky, and people can't help but look at it. In the distance, Orochimaru looks at the terrifying power of the thunder and he reveals a surprised expression. Who is it? I have never seen such terrifying lightning-style ninjutsu before. His golden pupil was full of shock. The blue thunder is constantly flashing, and then a strange beast composed of thunder starts to come out of the cloud. Lion head, antlers, tiger eyes, horse-like body, dragon scales, and an ox tail. It is an ancient Kylon. Kakashi looks at the huge thunder behemoth, his eyes are full of solemnity. His right hand that is covered in Chidori moves again, aiming at the dozens of hidden mist villages shinobi. Lighting release. Kylan. Chapter 76 Injured. It looks like a lot of time has passed, but in fact it is just a moment. When Kakashi shouted his ninjutsu name indifferently, the fate of these people was already doomed. Blue's thunder behemoth is now roaring and moving toward the hidden mist villages shinobi. The hidden mist villages shinobi can only look at it with fear in their eyes. Boom! Kirin then land at those people. Not even a blade of grass remains from the attack. The speed is very fast, those hidden mist villages shinobi have no way to dodge it. For a while, Kakashi looks at the scene that his Kirin has created. The lands are scorched all over the place, those hidden mist villages shinobi are not only killed, but their bodies are destroyed by the Kirin and no one could tell whose body are there. Kakashi feels his body start to get weak, and Kakashi's body fell from the sky. In order to see the direction of the thunder, Kakashi tried to use the Sharingan. Right now, the chakra consumption is still too much, his body couldn't handle the burden and he started to lose his power. The Sharingan at his left eye was automatically sealed by the 4 symbol seals, and then the scarlet color dimmed and became grayish. Kakashi's body is now dropping towards the river. The river current is strong and Kakashi was washed away because of this. Shisui, who is in the distance, saw the scene of the thunders dropping to the ground, and he was very surprised. Is it really ninjutsu that people can master? After seeing this, Kakashi's image in Shishui's mind grew even better and he thought that Kakashi must be almost as strong as even the Hokage. Shisui feel the gap with Kakashi after seeing this. However, Shisui did not despair even after he feels the gap, and it even provoked endless fighting spirit from him. One day, I will catch up with you, Kakashi-senpai. Shisui said as he then turned back and go toward the battlefield. He knows that under that super powerful ninjutsu, the hidden mist villages shinobi must be completely destroyed, so there should be no problem even if he come back. But when Shisui arrived at the battlefield, he did not see Kakashi at all. Among the scorched earth, the corpse was everywhere, and there was no one who is living. Strange, where did Kakashi-senpai go? Shisui is puzzled. How could Kakashi suddenly disappear? There is some bad feeling in his heart. Shisui then left the battlefield to find the trace of Kakashi. Perhaps Kakashi is leaving by himself. However, Shisui quickly ruled out that answer from his mind. If Kakashi is leaving, he will definitely meet with Shisui, but now there is no such thing. Kakashi-senpai, where did you go to? Shisui murmured as he turned and left this place. This place is too dangerous. After such a big and loud attack, someone will definitely come over and check the place, so Shisui can't stay here any longer. It was not long before Shisui leave. A Venus flytrap-like extension was drilled out of the ground, and then a head was revealed after it opened, revealing a black and white face which looked very strange. Ah, that is a really terrifying lightning release. I didn't expect that Kakashi has already reached such level, White Zetsu said. As expected from the teammate of Obito. Black Zetsu said coldly. Let's leave then. This place will surely be full of hidden mist villages shinobi at any moment now. After that, the Venus flytrap-like creatures sank into the ground. After a while, Orochimaru, who is still wearing a kimono, arrived at the battlefield. Looking at this scorched lands, Orochimaru's eyes looks shocked. It's really a formidable ninjutsu, who is using it? I've never heard about this kind of ninjutsu before. Suddenly, Orochimaru's eyes flashed and he muttered, Kakashi, is that you? It's amazing, I'm really looking forward to your growth. Inside an alternate dimension, composed from an innumerable amount of randomly arranged and differently sized rectangular prisms amongst a dark and seemingly endless void, a long-haired man with a mask is sitting quietly on top of the prism, looking at the water that just arrived here. The long-haired man raised his head and revealed the scarlet Sharingan in his right eye. Kakashi, I didn't expect you to be able to use Kami. You really are genius. Even when you're not a Uchiha, you can get this far. What are you doing in Hidden Mist Village this time? Did you want to get revenge for Rin? It's too late. The long-haired man stood up and his black robe with red cloud imprinted on it is fluttering. Kakashi, you can keep playing on your shinobi game. After a few years, my plan will begin. By then, I will accompany you to have fun. After the long-haired man finished, his Sharingan make a strange wave, forming a whirlpool of space distortion. It then shrouded his entire figure, and he then disappeared from this dimension. In Hidden Mist Village, there are a lot of people who see the thunder, but no one knows what is going on. Under the control of Yagura that is controlled by Obito, the impact of this incident was completely eliminated. No one knows what it was, even Anbu, who went to the battlefield to recover the remains of the Hidden Mist Villages shinobi did not know the reason of this. But this does not hinder the work of these Anbu. That terrifying power, it is not difficult to guess that there is an expert who released a formidable ninjutsu here, But who is that person? This question is in all of the Anbu's heart, but no one can answer that question. After Yagura that is controlled by Obito choose to hide this matter. The Anbu can only bury this question in their heart. Kakashi continued to be washed by the river current, drifting for a whole night before being washed by the river current to the shore. Fortunately, Kakashi's physical body after training the 8 gates is very good. Otherwise, the impact of the current and the flow of water is enough to make Kakashi's life end. However, Kakashi's current situation is still not good. A little figure slowly came from a distance, white hair, worn-out clothes, and mud on his face. Kimimaro. The Kaguya family was completely destroyed, and only Kimimaro is able to escape. Seeing a silhouette in the distance lying on the river shore, Kimimaro couldn't help but be curious. Handsome man. This is Kimimaro's first impression after seeing Kakashi. Who are you? Why are you here? Kimimaro asked. It's just that both of Kakashi's eyes are closed and there is no answer at all. Kimimaro was a little angry and continued to ask, why don't you answer me? Did you also ignoring my existence? Kakashi still didn't answer. Kimimaro is even angrier, and then there is a bone sword instantly forms from his palm, and he moves it toward Kakashi's neck. Just as Kimimaro was about to stab Kakashi, a hand grabbed Kimimaro tightly. Kimimaro glanced at the hand and couldn't help but surprised. It turned out to be Kakashi who is stopping him. At this moment, Kakashi has opened both of his eyes and see the boy in front of him. The instinct after feeling life and death situation allowed Kakashi to feel the danger in a coma. It is a good thing he woke up in time, or he would probably be dead now by the hand of this 7-year-old kid. Ah, why did you try to kill me? I don't seem to offend you before. Kakashi sat up and touched his hair that hadn't dried yet. It is because you ignore me. Sorry, I actually passed out and wake up just now. Who are you? Why are you right here? Ah, compared to this, I am more concerned about something else. Orochimaru, are you still not going to get out? Haha, as expected of you Kakashi. You really found out my existence so quickly. With a sneer, Orochimaru's figure emerged from behind a big tree. Chapter 77 Cursed Seal. Orochimaru is walking out from behind a big tree with a playful smile on his face. Kakashi sees Orochimaru smiling, although the smile seems kind of normal, but Kakashi feels that there's something else from his smile just now. After using Kirin, Kakashi's Sharingan was overburdened, causing his body to be a bit heavy. What's worse, after one night in the stream, and numerous battles, Kakashi now had a lot of wounds. Although the wound is not fatal, it can be said that Kakashi's combat power right now is greatly reduced. Even Mangekyō Sharingan can't be used for a while. His body now feels heavy, he also can't use his Sharingan and now he needs to face Orochimaru. Kakashi could not help but smile. Is it the end of me? In the face of the death, Kakashi did not have much fear, but instead he is now feeling calm. I don't know why, but it is not as scary as I imagined. Is it because I have already died once? Kakashi couldn't help but laughed at himself. Orochimaru is naturally didn't know what is in Kakashi's mind, but he still feels that there is something strange from Kakashi. Perhaps normal people can't see the change in Kakashi, but Orochimaru is very sensitive about this as he is a scientist. Kakashi's condition is very bad right now, Orochimaru can see it at a glance. Even so, Kakashi did not have the slightest tension and fear when facing him. Did he give up? No. There's no way. Kakashi has never been a weakling like that. Orochimaru suddenly found out that he could never understand Kakashi now. Originally, he thought that Kakashi was just a good junior. But after getting the Sharingan, in Orochimaru's opinion, this outstanding boy is ruined in all likelihood. After all, the Uchiha clan's Sharingan is not easy to be used by an outsider. But what Orochimaru didn't expect was that Kakashi was like a different person after Minato's death. He is not washed away by the sadness but trained even harder. His strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, giving Orochimaru surprises again and again. Even when they meet at the cliff before, he feels that there is some fear but also confidence from Kakashi when they almost fight each other. That's why Orochimaru didn't fight him on the cliff. Orochimaru's perception is very sensitive. Last night, when people see the thunder that is scorching the earth, others may not know who the ninjutsu user is, but Orochimaru knows. Because before the arrival of the Kirin, there were sound like thousands of birds are chirping, and it must be from Kakashi's Chidori. Except for Kakashi, no one else in this world can use this ninjutsu. What an amazing ninjutsu talent. It is a beautiful and terrifying ninjutsu. Orochimaru looks at Kakashi's eyes, his gaze is full of intoxication, as if he is a hunter that is staring at his prey. Seeing the gaze from Kakashi and Orochimaru, Kimimaro seems to be an outsider right now, but he does not dare to move at all. The terrifying pressure between the two makes Kimimaro aware of the terrifying crisis. If I move, I will be killed. This is the only thing in Kimimaro's mind right now. He starts to feel the cold sweat from his back. Who are these two people? So Orochimaru, what are you doing here? Haha, originally I just want to take this boy away, but now I see something more interesting. Orochimaru said, sticking out his tongue and licking his lips. Oh? What is the thing that makes you interested? Kakashi had a bad hunch in his heart, and he knows that Orochimaru's gaze right now is dangerous. Haha, Kakashi, you and I are all smart people. You should understand what I am saying. Is there anything else that can interest me beside you? Ah, I really didn't think that I am actually interesting in your eyes. It really made me flattered. Haha, Kakashi, I didn't think that you, an outsider, can use Sharingan to this extent, and you also developed that kind of terrifying ninjutsu. Kakashi, I have to admit that it is not good if I kill you now. You are the most genius person I have ever seen, neither I nor Minato can match you. Listening to Orochimaru's praise, Kakashi's heart didn't feel anything at all. Seeing Kakashi doesn't talk, Orochimaru then continues talking. Kakashi, I am more and more looking forward to your growth. For this, I will give you a present. Kakashi pupils shrank after hearing this. When he wants to say something, Orochimaru already forms some hand seals. Kakashi then see Orochimaru's neck moving like a snake toward him, and there are two fangs in his mouth. Ah! Kakashi screamed. Orochimaru's fangs had bitten Kakashi's neck. He is too fast. Kakashi right now is not in his best condition, so there is no chance for him to escape. Kimimaro, who is on the side, also saw this scene. Then he starts to pale with fright. Is this person monster? A moment later, Orochimaru's head had returned to him body. He is looking at Kakashi while showing a satisfied smile. At this time, Kakashi had already crouched on the ground with his hand of his neck, and his handsome face was full of pain. 3 black magatama-like things appeared on Kakashi's neck. Kakashi, this is the cursed seal of heaven, although it is still incomplete, but it is already stronger than the one that Anko has. You should use it well. Orochimaru wiped the saliva from his mouth and his expression looks very satisfied. Kakashi didn't feel anything except pain at this time. Without paying attention to Kakashi, Orochimaru turned and walked toward Kimimaro. Seeing this, Kimimaro subconsciously took a step back. Haha, child, have you found the meaning of living? Kimimaro didn't know what to say, and his eyes are full of confusion. Obviously there is no answer to this question. Orochimaru seeing this smile and then said, maybe, just maybe, there is no purpose in life. But if you linger a while longer in this world, you might discover something of value in it, like how you discovered me and I discovered you. Orochimaru said that he reached out and touched Kimimaro's tender face, and Kimimaro's face could not help but getting red. A moment later, Orochimaru turned and said, let's go, Kimimaro, follow me to find the meaning of our existence. Orochimaru's words seemed to have a magical power to lure Kimimaro to leave with him. At the last moment of his departure, Kimimaro looked at Kakashi, who was still struggling. Is he one of the interesting things that I discovered? Shaking his head, Kimimaro didn't know what the answer was, but Kimimaro had a feeling that if he followed the man in front of him, he would find the answer. From this day onward, Kimimaro will call him Lord Orochimaru. Chapter 78 Evil Sealing Method. Dark. Boundless darkness. Kakashi only feels that he is now in the boundless darkness. Nothing can be seen, nothing can be felt, as if he is in completely another time and space. Where am I? Who am I? Kakashi's consciousness was blurred, and then the pain from his body reawakened Kakashi. It hurts. The muscles of his whole body are shaking and he is now enduring the ultimate pain. After a while, the pain from his whole body gradually faded, and there is only some kind of heat from his neck. This kind of pain that seems to have experienced 18 layers of hell makes Kakashi's spirit exhausted. If it weren't for Kakashi's strong will, he would have already become a dead body. Kakashi only feels that his body has become light as if it were not his own. Damn Orochimaru. He actually put a cursed seal on me. This is Kakashi's first thought after he regained consciousness. His eyelids feel heavy, and Kakashi also doesn't seem to be able to move his body, but it does not prevent Kakashi from thinking about the problem. Cursed seal. A mysterious and terrifying thing. Orochimaru's cursed seal can give someone strength, but it is also corroding their body, making it easy for them to fall into madness. The most terrifying thing is that the cursed seal will make them more susceptible to Orochimaru's influence. Of course, these are the curses at the beginning of the Naruto plot. And Orochimaru's cursed seal right now is far from this level. Because Orochimaru hasn't met Hyuga yet, he hasn't perfected his cursed seal. The cursed seal at this time is more to mark people's body, so that it can adapt to Orochimaru's chakra. When he uses their body as a container for his reincarnation jutsu, it will be very smooth. It can be said that the cursed seal at this time has no other use except for damaging to the body. Maybe it can increase strength when used, but there won't be much increase. The cursed seal on Anko is like this, and it seems that there is no use other than making her become one of Orochimaru's sacrifice. The cursed seal contains senjutsu chakra from the Richi cave. It is constantly flowing on Kakashi's body, and the violent senjutsu chakra brings much more pain than Kakashi's imagination. Even with his strong physique which has already trained to the sixth gate, Kakashi still felt painful. For the first time, Kakashi realized the power of senjutsu chakra. Sure enough, without learning from the master of senjutsu, it is only a delusion to master this kind of strength from nature. Kakashi doesn't know how long time has passed. Kakashi feels like it has been a century. At this time, Kakashi felt like someone is standing next to him. Kakashi-senpai. What happened? Are you okay? This voice is Shizui. Kakashi didn't know where he got a bit of strength to open his eyelids, and sure enough, he now can see Shizui's face in front of him. When Kakashi woke up, Shizui sighed and then said, Kakashi-senpai, what actually happened? How can you become like this? Kakashi wanted to say something but he feels a pain in his neck, and subconsciously grabbed it. Shizui sees Kakashi grabbing his neck, start to look at Kakashi's neck, and he sees that there are 3 black magatamas on his neck. This is... Shizui wondered. This is a masterpiece of Orochimaru. What? Senpai met Orochimaru? Senpai, are you okay? Kakashi shook his head and said, I'm okay, it's just that Orochimaru has left this stuff on me. It's really troublesome. What is this? A cursed seal. Shizui, help me draw a few seals, I want to seal this thing up. Then we will go back and ask Lord Third to see if there is any way to remove it. Yes. Senior. Soon, under the guidance of Kakashi, Shizui drew a lot of seal symbols on the ground. Kakashi sat in the middle of a seal, then he starts forming some hand seals. Evil sealing method. Kakashi said as the symbols on the ground began to squirm around and move toward Kakashi's neck. The symbols become smaller and printed on the periphery of the 3 black magatama, forming a circle. At the same time, Kakashi once again felt that the pain from his neck, and his strength that had just recovered was consumed again, and his whole body softened. Kakashi-senpai. Seeing Kakashi looks like about to pass out, Shizui quickly stepped forward to hold Kakashi. Shizui, sorry to trouble you. Let's go to Tenzo and Yujao's location, we need to retreat now. Kakashi said that as he fainted again. Shizui called out 2 times. In desperation, he carried Kakashi and leave from this place. This time, they came to Hidden Mist Village and made such a big move. They really can't stay here any longer. Otherwise, it will be dangerous. Shizui's speed is fast, even if he is carrying 1 person, he still moves very fast. After getting into Tenzo and Yujao location, Shizui finds a few signs left by them. He then moves to their current location and sees a house made of wood. Shizui gently knocked on the door, and the house instantly looked alerted. Who is this? The will of fire shall burn brightly. Hearing this, Tenzo and Yujao start to relax. After all, what Shizui has said is a password that only a few of people knows. Obviously, the one knocking is not an enemy. Tenzo opens the door, and sure enough, the people that are coming are Shizui and Kakashi, but Kakashi seemed to be in a coma. What happened to Kakashi-senpai, Shizui? Seeing Kakashi who is unconscious, Tenzo asked anxiously. Yujao is also looking anxiously at Shizui. Shizui then told the 2 people what happened in these 2 days. After listening to what Shizui said, they were not surprised. I really can't believe that Hidden Mist Village was killing each other, and Kakashi-senpai actually killed dozens of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi by himself. It was terrifying. Orochimaru is also there, he is the reason why Kakashi-senpai is unconscious right now. Yujao said as she clenched her fist, apparently very dissatisfied with Orochimaru's approach. Now is not the time to discuss this, Kakashi-senpai said before he passed out to leave the land of water as soon as possible. Shizui said. You can rest assured about that, me and Yujao have not been idle for these 2 days. We have already got a boat and we can leave at any time. Well, we will retreat first then. Okay. When Kakashi woke up again, he found that his bed was constantly swinging, as if an earthquake had occurred. Fortunately, Shinobi's physique is not ordinary, otherwise he would get dizzy right now. This is... on a boat? Kakashi quickly analyzed his current location, he realized that he is now on top of a small boat. It seems that we are on our way to get out of the land of water. Kakashi then starts to relax. This time, the mission to the land of water is more dangerous than he thought. After touching the seal on his neck, Kakashi can only smiles helplessly. This is a really big problem. I have to find a way to eliminate this cursed seal. Chapter 79 Turumi Mai and Ao Hidden Mist Village right now can be said is in bad luck. First, Momokizabusa, who is known as the demon of the Hidden Mist Village rebels and also tried to assassinate the Lord 4th Mizukage. Although the assassination failed in the end, Zabuza was able to escape. Then there was also rebellion from the Kaguya clan which made a big fuss. Although it didn't have much impact on Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, they still lost part of the strength. Finally, a mysterious shinobi appeared outside of Hidden Mist Village, killing dozens of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi using an unknown and formidable lightning release, and not even leaving a complete corpse of the victim. The Mizukage also stopped the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi to search the clues about the attacker. With these three things happening one after another, the mood of the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi is not good at all. The name of the Bloody Mist has been spreading in the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi for a long time, and they have not got time to relax their mind after all this time. Under the crazy policy of the Lord 4th Mizukage, Yagura, the shinobi of Hidden Mist Village is starting to have another thought. Father, I don't think it is okay for the village to go on like this. We must overthrow Lord 4th's rule. Otherwise, our Hidden Mist Village will be destroyed by his hand sooner or later. 18-year-old girl said as she get inside a room. The girl has green eyes, and ankle-length, auburn hair styled into a herringbone pattern at the back. It's just that this girl is not actually trying to be spoiled at this time, but try to discuss the rebellion with her father. This matter is dangerous. Even if we can overthrow the Lord 4th's rule, it will cause another problem. If there is no more Mizukage that is overseeing this village, other countries will grab this chance to invade the land of water. Damn. The girl said as she looked very angry. You are the most talented person in our clan. As long as you can have the strength of Kage level, with the reputation of our Turumi clan, you will be able to get into the position of Mizukage. At that time, we can get to control Hidden Mist Village. Do you understand? Yes, father, I will continue to work hard. The girl nodded. Okay, don't worry about the rest. Hidden Mist Village is very strong, it won't be destroyed by the Lord 4th Mizukage for the time being. I understand, father. Well, you can go now. Yes, father. The girl then leaves the room. The future of Hidden Mist Village is up to you, you have to work hard. The middle-aged shinobi sitting in the great hall muttered to himself, his eyes is full of expectation. Although the girl did not hear the last words of her father, she still felt the heavy pressure on her shoulder. I must save my village and my people. The girl silently made an oath, and just like a seed, one day it will bear fruit. Turumi Mai, are you looking for me? At this time, a middle-aged shinobi bowed to Turumi Mai. The middle-aged shinobi's right eye is covered with a black thing, and the charms on his ears look very strange. Turumi Mai looked at Ao and said, Ao, what happened last night? Others may not know, but I know that you understand what happens last night as you are one of the Lord 4th's confidants, and you also have Hidden Leaf Village's Byakugan. What did you see last night? This. The middle-aged shinobi, known as Ao, is somewhat embarrassed and seems reluctant to say anything, but there is also fear in his pupil. Seeing this kind of behavior, Turumi Mai knew that Ao really see what happens. Turumi Mai's face changed and she said, Ao. The current Yagura is different from before. He is no longer the Yagura that you know. It is no longer the Yagura who teaches you ninjutsu. He has changed. You should have known about this. You need to know that if he goes on like this, the village will probably be destroyed. First, it was the Yuki clan, now it is Kaguya clan, there may be another one in the future. Ao's expression is constantly changing. With his relationship with the Lord 4th Mizukage, he knew that Lord 4th Mizukage has become different from before, and the things that Turumi Mai said, is now constantly moving in Ao's mind. In the end, Ao sighed and said, Turumi Mai, you are right, Lord 4th has indeed changed. Turumi Mai was happy in her heart. When Ao has said this, Mai knew that he had chosen the village and gave up on Yagura. It's no wonder that the Ao made this choice. After all, Yagura's actions will completely destroy the Hidden Mist Village. And as a shinobi who loves this village, Ao has been patient with this behavior for a long time. Ao, you should tell me now, what happened last night? Why is there such a formidable ninjutsu? Ao bit his teeth and said, last night, I was sent to annihilate the Kaguya clan. As Byakugan is some kind of counter against the Kaguya clan. Turumi Mai nodded. Indeed, the Shikatsumiyaku of the Kaguya clan has a lot of limitations if they fight against Byakugan of the Hyuga clan. It is also reasonable that he is sent to perform this mission. After the execution of mission, our entire group found that there was a lot of movement in the distance, and we didn't know what it was. So, some people went there to see what was going on, and another part of the group took the body of Kaguya clan member back to the village. What happened then? Later, I saw that there was a thunderstorm in that place. I felt that there was something wrong and I didn't think much as I just rushed out and wanted to see what happened. Mai didn't speak, she knew that the next thing was the most important part. I moved there as I unwrapped the seal of Byakugan, and I saw an incredible scene. Ao's face became a little scared and he said with fear, "That person. Too terrifying. What do you see?" "Lightning. A beast. The boundless thunder. A man with silver white hair, stepping on a roaring earth dragon under his feet, holding the thunder behemoth that seems to fall from the sky in his right hand. His left eye is scarlet. After he says something, the Kirin beast that is in the sky rushes down. Directly hit all of our shinobi on the ground." "What?" "Under the attack of the thunder, our shinobi's bodies are destroyed." Mai turned pale with fright after hearing this. The description from Ao let her see the same kind of scene. "Who is that man?" "I don't know, he is wearing black clothes, he has silver white hair, and his left eye should be Sharingan." "Sharingan? Uchiha clan member? Hidden Leaf Village? Why are there people are here?" "I don't know. Damn Hidden Leaf Village. They dare to send someone to come to our Hidden Mist Village." Mai was furious and her fist was clenched. "No, it is not necessarily an Uchiha clan member. That person's Sharingan is not necessarily his own." "Well? How do you know that?" "I saw the Sharingan's rejection of his body with Byakugan, so he should be an outsider." "Is there any outsider who has Sharingan?" Mai stunned, and then something flashed in her mind. Kakashi Hatake. Chapter 80 Ideas and Gains. Kakashi Hatake? Ao appeared to be somewhat confused, and then he suddenly realized. It's him. Yes, he seems to have Sharingan in his left eye. I remember that 5 years ago, he also saved a person from us. Mai touched her delicate chin, as if recalling something, and said, "Yes, that thing was inexplicable, and I haven't figured out what is going on." "Yeah." After that, it didn't take long for Yagura to become the Three Tails Jinchuriki, and he then becomes completely different from the past. Ao said that as his face was a little bleak, and it was obviously very painful for him to see Yagura right now. "It seems that there is something big behind this thing," Mai said thoughtfully. "Mai, what do you think of?" Ao's look at Mai, who is thinking about something important, so he asked curiously. "I just mentioned Sharingan, which made me have a bad premonition." Ao pupils shrank, he immediately reacted and said, "You mean Ganjutsu?" Mai nodded, made some kind of gesture and whispered, "Ao, I want you to keep this as a secret, this is just my guess. Also, even if it is because of the Sharingan, it will not be done by Kakashi Hatake." "Why?" "No matter what, Yagura starts to change when Kakashi Hatake was still a 13-year-old, not to mention he is not a member of the Uchiha clan. I don't believe he can use Sharingan to this extent. Besides, it was not long before he got the Sharingan. At this point, even if he is the genius that Hidden Leaf Village praises, he won't be able to control Yagura like that." Hearing my deduction nodded. "He transplanted Byakugan, so of course he knows how terrifying rejection of this formidable is. He also does not think that Kakashi can use Ganjutsu to control Yagura, as he is a Kage-level expert in less than a year after getting the Sharingan. After all, even in the Uchiha clan, there is only a few people who can use this kind of powerful Ganjutsu." He thought about it and said, "In any case, I think the fact that Kakashi Hatake came to Hidden Mist Village is the truth. Do we need to attack Hidden Leaf Village?" Mai shook her head and said with a bitter smile, "Ao, with our Hidden Mist Village's situation right now won't have any way to war against another village. Our main mission right now is to overthrow Yagura's rule." "But, is that all right?" Ao said something unwilling. "Ao, don't worry, I won't forget about this. This debt, I will find him to pay it back sooner or later. But I have a feeling that this matter is related to things 5 years ago. I am afraid that it is not that simple. I will investigate this matter carefully." "I understand, my Dono." "Well, Ao, you pay more attention to Yagura. Since you and I have reached a consensus, it can be said that we are now working together. If Yagura is really under the control of Ganjutsu, I am afraid that he needs our help." "Okay, my Dono, I will definitely pay more attention to Lord Mizukage." "Good." Mai and Ao reached a consensus, and at the same time there was a big question about Yagura's situation. If Yagura is really under the control of Ganjutsu, then maybe the problem can be solved peacefully. It's just that a Ganjutsu that can make Yagura may not be able to be broken. Sure enough, this is a bad situation. After Mai departing, she starts to think about the discussion with Ao just now. "Kakashi Hatake? For whatever reason, you came to my Hidden Mist Village and caused some problems. I will find you one day to pay this debt." Mai's feminine face showed a smile of interest, as it seemed that she finds an interesting prey. Kakashi, who is now at the sea, naturally doesn't know that she is being marked by Mai. He is still lying in bed and recovering, keeping his eyes closed. In this trip to Hidden Mist Village, Kakashi feels life and death situation, so the harvest this time is naturally quite a lot. After the first use of Kami, Kakashi's understanding of space has greatly improved. At the same time, his understanding of the last step to use Flying Thunder God Jutsu is also perfected. Sure enough, reading thousands of books is not as good as traveling thousands of miles. It is better to experience it himself rather than reading a book. After using Kami, Kakashi knew that his understanding about Flying Thunder God Jutsu has increased. Kakashi initially estimated that he shouldn't be able to use this formidable space ninjutsu for a while. But now, maybe he would be able to use it soon. On the other hand, Kirin, the ninjutsu that is known as the strongest lightning release, has finally turned from theory to reality and blooms in the hands of Kakashi. It was used 13 years earlier than the original work. Although Kirin's limitations are large, it is undeniable that it has formidable attack power. Only Kurama's Chakra Mode and Susanoo, one of the most powerful ninjutsu, can defend against it. Although Kirin is strong, there are a lot of restrictions to use it. In the case of fighting against other expert, it may not be able to be used. Therefore, Kakashi can only think of it as his secret trump card. Unless he can find a way to use it more easily, he won't depend on it too much. After sorting out the harvest from this strip, Kakashi had to sort out the tragedy from this strip. The cursed seal on his neck is the biggest tragedy. Being marked by Orochimaru is not a pleasant thing. Kakashi can now feel Orochimaru's chilly chakra flowing on his body, and this disgusting feeling makes Kakashi shudder. The most important issue for Kakashi right now is to find a way to remove it. The essence of the cursed seal is Senjutsu Chakra. If he can control Senjutsu Chakra, the cursed seal will not only be eliminated, but he can also get a glimpse of the mystery of Richi Cave's Senjutsu. It's just that about Senjutsu Chakra of Richi Cave, Kakashi's understanding of this is nothing and he only know that Kabuto used it to transform into a white snake form. Therefore, it is obviously not realistic to want to remove the cursed seal by mastering the Senjutsu Chakra control. But Kakashi soon thought of another person. Jiraiya. As he is a practitioner of Senjutsu, Jiraiya apparently has better talent on Senjutsu than Orochimaru. If he asks Jiraiya about this, he may be able to solve it. Moreover, Kakashi already think about training Senjutsu from a long time, and maybe it's the best time to get Senjutsu from this opportunity. In that case, it seems that this can be called a blessing in disguise. Putting this idea aside for the time being, Kakashi has to consider whether Jiraiya is willing to teach Senjutsu to him. Although Jiraiya did not have any reason to reject his request, Kakashi is still worried if there are any accidents. After all, it is one of the strongest techniques. Maybe, even someone as generous as Jiraiya will not be able to give it easily. However, this kind of thing is obviously not something Kakashi can solve at this time. He has to meet Jiraiya before he can conclude anything. The last question in Kakashi's mind is at that time when he was surrounded by the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Kakashi later thought about it and found that it is strange. Kakashi first thought that Hidden Mist Village's Anbu come to his location to pursue someone. But now that he thinks about it, those people should not come there as there is no movement at the cliff. Chapter 81 Surprised Lord Third. The timing of the Anbu's appearance is a bit strange. After all, they come just after Orochimaru left the place. If they come when Orochimaru is still there, they will most likely attack Orochimaru. Although almost everyone knows about Sannin, not everyone has seen their face. They may only ever seen Sannin's face from a photo, and in that kind of dim environment, they won't be able to see Orochimaru's face. But even if they know about Orochimaru, they will not be afraid of Orochimaru's reputation. After all, Orochimaru is the one who is coming to their village. The first thing to rule out is that the Anbu who come first is not the one who attacks Kaguya clan. Only the dozens of shinobi that came afterwards should be the one who eliminated the Kaguya clan and come after hearing the battle. So where did the first Anbu come from? That position is far from Hidden Mist Village and there will not be Anbu who is patrolling there. Besides, it is impossible for patrolling Anbu to send 5 Jonin and 5 Chunin just for that. Jonin is an important power in a village. It is impossible to send them out to patrol like that. The patrolling shinobi is mostly shinobi who has a special ninjutsu suitable for this kind of work. Then is the Anbu coming there is trying to chase and kill someone? It's also impossible. After all, it is strange that they don't send even stronger lineup if they need to kill someone strong. And the Anbu lineup didn't have any elite Jonin in their team. Only ordinary Jonin and Chunin. Therefore, this lineup is obviously prepared for Kakashi. Kakashi opened his eyes and he muttering to himself, "Obito, is that you?" With White Zetsu's sensor ability, finding Kakashi is not a difficult thing, and if White Zetsu really finds him, There is a good chance that he will tell Obito about Kakashi. What will Obito do after hearing that? He doesn't know why Kakashi came to Hidden Mist Village. What does he think? For mission? Or is it for Rin? This may be a question in Obito's mind. But at this time Obito right now is still hiding in the dark. Maybe those people are just the ones that Obito sent up to test Kakashi's strength. Kakashi secretly thought with a bitter smile, Obito, to face to you in the dark, what should I need to do? Shaking his head, Kakashi still did not come up with anything. His strength is still insufficient, he doesn't have the qualification to talk with Obito at the moment, and he can only wait when he will be able to talk to him. Thinking of this, Kakashi once again entered the dreamland. The damage to his body and spirit made Kakashi very tired, and he can only sleep to recover as soon as possible. Fortunately, Yujao's medical ninjutsu is not bad. Kakashi's wound has basically healed. The reason why he can't get up at this time is more of the side effects of using Sharingan and the damage from the cursed seal. After a few days of resting, he will probably be healed completely. The boat swayed on the sea and it took a few days before Kakashi's group returned to the Land of Fire. Kakashi-senpai, how is your condition? Danzō saw Kakashi getting out of bed and asked with concern. Ah, I'm almost healed. Have we reached the Land of Fire? Yeah, we have finally arrived. Okay, then it's time to go back and hand over the mission report. Yes, senpai. Hidden Leaf Village, Land of Fire, Hokage office. Oh? It turned out that the situation at Hidden Mist Village right now is that bad. It is really sad. After listening to the information reported by Kakashi, Lord Third can only sigh. Yes, Lord Third. There is one more thing I need to report to you. What's up? I met Orochimaru in the mission. What? Orochimaru? Lord Third's complexion changed. Since Orochimaru defected, this once his favorite disciple became his greatest regret. According to their intelligence, Orochimaru should be in the land of rice fields. How can he is at land of water? Yes, it is Orochimaru. I was injured in the middle of mission, then I met Orochimaru, and he gave me a cursed seal on my body. Lord Third was surprised once again. He walked over to Kakashi and looked at his neck. Sure enough, there were 3 black magatomas exactly the same as the one Anko got. The difference was that there was a black circle mark on the outside of the magatomas. Lord Third, who is known as the Professor, naturally knows what this circle mark is. This is evil sealing method, but it can only temporarily suppress the cursed seal, and it won't be able to remove the cursed seal. Lord Third, do you know of any way to remove this cursed seal? Lord Third shook his head and said, no, this kind of cursed seal blends with senjutsu strength, and I don't know anything about senjutsu, so I can't remove it. Kakashi, hearing this, can't help but feeling a bit disappointed. Although he expects about Lord Third's answer, he still feels somewhat lost when Lord Third said it himself. Seeing Kakashi's expression, Lord Third is also helpless. He didn't expect his favorite juniors to be marked by Orochimaru. Kakashi, you don't have to be discouraged, although I don't know how to get rid of the cursed seal, but Jiraiya may have a way. After all, he also has some research on senjutsu. I also thought about this, but Lord Jiraiya's whereabouts is uncertain, I am afraid. Lord Third showed a smile on his faces and said, it's okay, Jiraiya sent me a letter before and told me that he will come back later. I will tell him about this when he gets back here. Kakashi smiled and said, that's great. Well, you shouldn't do any mission for the time being, so that you don't miss the time when Jiraiya came back. I understand, Lord Third. After Kakashi left, Lord Third sighed, but he then muttered something with a smile. I didn't expect Kakashi to have grown to this point. Kakashi didn't tell Lord Third about the battle at Hidden Mist Village, but Lord Third can see it from the mission scroll. The mission scroll that was handed over this time was not written by Kakashi, but by Shisui. After all, Kakashi was seriously injured before, so he didn't have any strength to write. So Shisui, who performed the mission with Kakashi, did the job. Kakashi didn't mind, after all, it is okay even if he wasn't the one who wrote it. Shisui wrote the situation at that time in mission scroll, and of course he didn't write about Orochimaru. After all, it is better for Kakashi to explain this thing to Lord Third himself. That's the case outside of mission, and it doesn't need to be written in mission scroll. Terrifying lightning release, powerful sword technique, instant movement, Tsukumo, your son is becoming more and more like you. Looking at the window, the face of Lord Third showed a look of nostalgia. Remembering about the past Hidden Leaf Village that had formidable strength. Sannin, Yellow Flash, Hidden Leaf Village White Fang, plus Lord Third himself, there was 6 Kage level expert in the village. Back then, Hidden Leaf Village alone didn't afraid of the other 4 great shinobi village. But now, there is only Lord Third who is more than 60 years left. He felt really tired. But he did not dare to fall, Behind him is thousands of villagers. If only Tsuda and Jiraiya can come back to the village to help me, I don't have to work like this. Lord Third sighed as he continued to deal with the mountains of paperworks. Chapter 82 Flying Thunder God Jutsu and Sharingan. After learning that he doesn't need to do any mission for the time being, Kakashi's mood has become better. After all, doing mission all this time has made him tired. In the past 3 years, Kakashi has performed hundreds of big and small missions, and the frequency is high, which is a little unbearable for Kakashi. Now it seems that he should be able to have a vacation for a while, which is really a good thing. Kakashi didn't go home immediately, but went to Anbu's base first, and told the members of the 6th team that he had to rest in the near future. Kakashi then left Anbu Great Hall as people are looking at him with envious look. For Anbu, taking a long vacation is really an enviable thing. Working in the darkness all the time, no matter who has been doing it, if it happens for a long time, it will be oppressive. The relaxed Kakashi went to a Kairaku ramen to get a good meal. He then saw the familiar Tuki and Ayamu inside as he orders some ramen. But he is feeling some regrets that he didn't meet Naruto here. Kakashi doesn't mind too much about it, after all he is in the vacation period, and there will be some time for him to meet Naruto. In the Hotake clan building, Kakashi sat on the floor and held a kunai with his hand. There is a big difference between this kunai and normal kunai. This kunai has 3 blades instead of 1. The handle is also thicker, that usually serves as the marker for Minato's teleportation ability, who used Flying Thunder God Jutsu. The difference is that there is no imprint of Flying Thunder God Jutsu in this kunai. This is Kakashi's own recustomization kunai that he orders from Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi store. In the past, Minato was also purchased his kunai from this shinobi store, so this kunai does not seem to be that much different from the one Minato had. Kakashi's reason for buying this kind of kunai is more of respect for his teacher, Minato. Since he is now studying his teacher's ninjutsu, it is understandable to use this kind of kunai to remember about him. Everything is ready, then, I should start now. Kakashi gripped the kunai in his own hands, and his chakra constantly pouring into the kunai, wanting to engrave his own Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula on it. In less than a moment, Kakashi had a cold sweat on his head, and there were some mysterious symbols in his hands that were constantly climbing into the kunai, but they were not able to be engraved on the kunai. Suddenly, with a bang, the kunai is broken. Kakashi put down the kunai and calmed his breathing. How could this be? Hasn't I completely learned about this ninjutsu? I should be able to imprint this kunai right now. Kakashi's heart is full of doubts. Whether it is the formula and technique to use Flying Thunder God Jutsu or the understanding of space, Kakashi has clearly completed all of them. So why can't he imprint the kunai? Kakashi frowns, obviously not understand about what happens. Let's try again. Kakashi then start to make the Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula, but this time he didn't imprint it on the kunai, but instead he chooses to imprint it on the ground. Kakashi pressed the palm of his hand to the ground, and his mind now constantly remembering about the work Flying Thunder God Jutsu and his perception of space. Hey! With a light crash, chakra in Kakashi's right hand flows out of the palm in a strange flowing manner, forming black symbols. Kakashi looks at this and knew that this time he should be able to imprint it. He then sees that the black symbols are slowly moving, forming a black dart pattern. This is... Kakashi's pupils shrank, obviously shocked to the extreme. This imprint pattern is the same as his Mangekyō Sharingan. Just then, the black darts pattern collapsed directly and disappeared into the ground. But Kakashi is still in shock. What is going on here? Why is Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula become like this? If he remember correctly, Minato's formula should be the endurance, love and sword. After learning from Minato, why did his Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula is not endurance, love and sword but become the pattern of Mangekyō? To make matters worse, he still can't use this successfully. Minato's Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula is different from Lord Second Hokage's Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula. It is because even if Minato learned it from the one Lord Second Hokage created, he adds his own technique, so that has made it different. But Kakashi is obviously studying Flying Thunder God Jutsu from Minato and didn't change anything. So why is it different? Kakashi is lost in thought. Suddenly, Kakashi remembered one thing. My own Flying Thunder God Jutsu is not necessarily the same as Minato-sensei. At that time, the information about Flying Thunder God Jutsu was not only obtained by the Raido's group, but also because Mangekyō Sharingan engulfed Minato-sensei's special kunai, after which it sent information to my mind. Could it be that? In the process of learning the Flying Thunder God Jutsu, there were some subtle changes because of his Mangekyō Sharingan. It is just that Kakashi doesn't know about it. The more Kakashi thinks about it, the more likely it possibility is, and it seems that there is no other explanation except this. Otherwise, it is impossible to explain why his Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula becomes the pattern of Mangekyō. Since the pattern of the formula can be explained, why can't I use it successfully? Kakashi is caught in another problem, and it is the most important issue. Kakashi can say that he has put a lot of effort into studying Flying Thunder God Jutsu, as it was already for 3 years. If he is not able to use this, it will be really frustrating. As he touching his left eye, Kakashi starts to think, since the pattern is the same as Mangekyō, perhaps the answer is in this Mangekyō. Thinking about this, Kakashi directly opened his headband. The seal of the left eye was instantly removed, and the 3 black magatomas turned wildly, forming a black dart pattern. His right hand was pressed again on the ground, and he tries to imprint the ground with Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula again. Then, black symbols start to spread out of Kakashi's palm. The black lines are constantly moving on the ground, and it starts to form a pattern. Mangekyō in his left eye keeps turning, and the chakra in Kakashi's right hand is constantly pouring. It's now. The black symbols condensed and eventually formed a complete black dart pattern. Successful? Kakashi finally relaxed, looking at the pattern on the floor. He is very happy. I finally succeed. After this, he quickly seals his left eye again, and he then left the room, and walked to the yard. He starts forming hand seals and slams his palm on the ground. Kakashi then disappeared from the yard. In the next second, he appeared inside of the room. Success! I finally mastered the Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Although I am still not very skilled in using it, I have been able to use it. However, my Flying Thunder God Jutsu seems to need Mangekyō's ability. Kakashi is helpless. If Flying Thunder God Jutsu really needs Mangekyō to imprint the formula, then the practicality is greatly reduced. Maybe it is just because I'm still not an expert at using it. If the problem is solved later, I will find a way. Although he hasn't thought of a solution for the time being, Kakashi believes that there must be a way to get rid of the restrictions of Mangekyō from his own Flying Thunder God Jutsu. And by then, the Space Ninjutsu can exert terrifying power in his own hands. Chapter 83 Asuma and Kurenai. After successfully using the Flying Thunder God Jutsu, Kakashi's mood became very good. Although there are some defects on using it, at least it can still be used. As long as he has Flying Thunder God Jutsu, he would be able to easily escape when he is in a dangerous situation. Kakashi thought about it, and then he took out the special kunai. He imprints the Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula on its handle and then covered it with a bandage. This pattern is too obvious if not covered, as it will inevitably be noticed by the other people, so it is better to keep a low profile. After it was done, Kakashi sealed the kunai in his left wrist. The seal in his left wrist is some kind of storage seals. It seals kunai or shuriken on his wrist so that he can remove the item easily when he needs to use the kunai or shuriken. Before, Kakashi's Millennium Sword was sealed in his right wrist in the same way, so that it can be immediately gripped by his hand in a single movement, saving the time of drawing the sword. It also can be used as a surprise attack. Kakashi looks at his right hand's wristband. It is engraved with a word sword. The word kunai is engraved on the wristband on his left hand. Ah, it's a pleasant thing to have another trump card. Since I am now at Hidden Leaf Village, I also need to plan my training. Kakashi's ninjutsu development has come to a bottleneck. There are many ninjutsu in this world, and the enemy can use a variety of styles, and he needs to learn the tactics to fight them. It is not difficult to find that many famous shinobi rely only on one trick. But there are a lot of unique ninjutsu in this world. For example, Hidan's undead body, Obito's kami, and so on. Of course, there are some combinations that make the ninjutsu even better. For example, Naruto uses shadow clones to increase his Rasengan power, and Minato uses Flying Thunder God Jutsu with Rasengan to increase his firepower. A lot of ninjutsu maybe don't have a lot of use, but it is still important. After all, there may be a time when he needs to use a specific ninjutsu. Kakashi knows a lot of ninjutsu at this time, but he usually only used Chidori and its variation. He then also only uses his sword technique and flash steps. The rest of his ninjutsu is only used when the situation need it. When fighting, it is often possible to make instant judgment, and he also needs the needed ninjutsu. At that moment, maybe the usually useless ninjutsu will become the most important. Even if Kakashi didn't learn any new ninjutsu, he still needs to be more familiar with all the ninjutsu he has. He also needs to strengthen his body by training. The human body is the most important resource for someone. There is no end to train it. As long as he trains it, he will become stronger and be able to use stronger technique. That is the same when people use the 8 gates. Why did Guy's 6th gate is stronger than Lee's 6th gate? It is because Guy's body is stronger than Lee. Therefore, even if he can only use up to the 7th gate if he didn't want to die, as long as his body is strong enough, it will still play a huge role. Kakashi's physique is not far from Guy's, but it is still not enough. Now that he is able to open up the 6th gate, there are still 8 or 9 years before the beginning of the plot. And Kakashi needs to be able to open up to 7th gate when the plot starts. Kakashi has a hunch that as long as he can break through the limitations of the 7th gate, his physique will be stronger, and his chakra reserve will surely increase much more. The more chakra reserve Kakashi has, the more natural energy he can absorb, and with it he can get more senjutsu chakra, and he can become even stronger. Why is Naruto's Sage Mode perfect? On one hand, he does have talent in this aspect, and on the other hand, it is because of his terrifying chakra reserve. Kakashi quickly made up his mind, and think that it was time for him to find Guy so that he can train his body with Guy. I don't know if Guy is doing any mission or is in the village right now. Thinking of this, Kakashi did not waste time as he quickly leaves his home to search for Guy. Since the death of his father, Guy has been living alone. His situation is very similar to Kakashi. It's just that Kakashi has always been a loner. He got some friends, but there are not many people who are close to him. It is better to call them acquaintance. The original Kakashi is like that, and the new Kakashi is even more so. His mind is full of training, so he never got time to engage in interpersonal relationships. Just as Kakashi walking on the street trying to find Guy, Kakashi suddenly heard the familiar voice. Hey! Kakashi, I haven't seen you for a long time, let's go to do some youthful showdown. After Kakashi hears this, the corner of his mouth reveal a smile, listening to the sound of the wind coming from behind, Kakashi without the slightest hesitation turned and caught a powerful kick aimed at him. Then he looks back, and sees a green figure. Guy's right foot moved and turned around in the air and he landed on the ground. Oh Kakashi, it looks like the attack is easily blocked by you. Guy said, revealing his white teeth and raising his thumb. Guy, I am just looking for you, I didn't expect you to be here. Looking for me? Is there anything you need? Is it because you want to fight me in a youthful showdown? Yeah, you can say that is too. But after that, I want to practice the 8 gates with you. Yosh! Come on, let us begin the showdown of youth now. After hearing Kakashi agree to the showdown, Guy did not hear Kakashi's next sentence and directly launched attacks toward Kakashi. Kakashi is helpless. It looks like he can only fight Guy now. Just as the two about to start fighting, there are 2 silhouettes suddenly appeared in the middle of them. They are Sarutobi Azuma and Yui Kurenai. Kakashi, Guy, I need to stop you two now. There are many villagers on the street right now. What will you do if they are injured because of your fight? Kakashi and Guy are stunned hearing this. They finally remember that they are still in the middle of the street, and there are many villagers who are looking at them right now. Oh thanks Asuma, I almost forgot about it. So what are you two doing here? Are you on a date? Kakashi jokingly said. Asuma and Kurenai couldn't help but blush after hearing this. Kakashi, what are you talking about? Kurenai tries to argue, but people can see it clearly that she is shy because of that. Except for someone dense like Guy, normal people can see there is some kind of good atmosphere between Asuma and Kurenai. After all, Asuma and Kurenai are already 18. It is normal for them to start has feeling about each other. On one hand, it is because the two of them are shy. On the other hand, because Asuma is the son of Lord Third, his status is noble, and Kurenai does not want to give people a feeling that she is trying to get into the rich using Asuma, so their relationship has not been made public. Kakashi, since it is not suitable to fight here, we need to go to somewhere else to do our youthful showdown. Guy's youthful flame is obviously not extinguished yet. Let's go then. Kakashi did not refuse Guy, after all he originally intended to do that too. Wait. Asuma suddenly called. What's up Asuma? Kakashi asks with a confused tone. His friendship with Asuma is not very deep. Although he is a classmate when they are still at the academy, Kakashi is not familiar with other people except Obito, Guy, and Rin because of his advanced graduation. There is something I need to trouble you with. Chapter 84 Kurenai's Genjutsu What? Kakashi asked with some doubts. The truth is, Kurenai is currently practicing Genjutsu technique, I hope you can help her practice it. Asuma is quite embarrassed to say that, after all, his relationship with Kakashi is not that deep, and it sounds wrong for him to ask for Kakashi's help like this. But for the sake of Kurenai, Asuma still try to ask Kakashi about this. There aren't many people in Hidden Leaf Village who are good at Genjutsu. Originally, Kurenai's father is a good one, but he died in the Kurama's attack a few years ago, so no one can teach Kurenai about it. The reason why Asuma tries to ask Kakashi is because Kakashi owns a Sharingan. Even if he didn't specialize in Genjutsu, his skill in Genjutsu must be not low. Of course, as long as an Uchiha clan member has opened their Sharingan, their skill in Genjutsu will increase. This is the strength of a Kakagenkai, so there is no use to envy this kind of ability. As for why Asuma is not looking for Uchiha clan member, the reason is very simple. It is because that Uchiha clan is full of arrogant peoples, so there is no way for them to teach Kurenai about Genjutsu. They will just only mock them about it. Asuma and Kurenai are not stupid, naturally they will not do such stupid things. Asuma, you. Kurenai is quite moved to see Asuma actually tried to ask Kakashi. Before, Kurenai told Asuma that she encounters some problems learning Genjutsu. She didn't expect Asuma to remember it, which made the Kurenai very touched. Kakashi looked at the two people and made Asuma and Kurenai nervous. They are scared that they will be rejected by Kakashi. Asuma and Kurenai's impression of Kakashi still stayed the same as before the Kurama's attack, so it's no wonder that they think that Kakashi will reject Asuma's request. Kakashi's eyes turned crescent and said, "Yes, but my Genjutsu skill is also normal. I don't know that it will be helpful or not, but I will try to help you." Seeing Kakashi agree, Asuma and Kurenai's face are full of joy. "It's okay, it doesn't matter if it doesn't work," Kurenai said quickly. "In that case, let's go to the 7th training field," Kakashi said. "Okay. Yash. For youth. Let's go." Then the group of 4 people moved towards the 7th training field. At the 7th training field, "Kurenai, now try to use your Genjutsu on me, I will try to see the problem." "Okay." Kurenai nodded, then she formed some hand seals and muttered, "Demonic illusion, tree binding death." After her voice fell, there is a big tree behind Kakashi. The vines are constantly extending, and Kakashi is tied in the tree trunk, and then the Kurenai figure disappears like a bubble. In the next second, Kurenai emerged from the tree trunk and appeared near Kakashi's head. "Okay Kurenai, I understand the problem now." Kakashi's faint voice came out, and Kakashi immediately surging his chakra and he was released from Kurenai's Genjutsu. This. The Kurenai could not help but shocked. Although she still hasn't completely mastered the Genjutsu, Kakashi actually defeat her Genjutsu in a flash. It feels so terrifying to her. "So Kakashi, what is the problem?" Seeing Kurenai still silence, Asuma has asked the question first. Kakashi smiled and said, "Kurenai's Genjutsu is visual type Genjutsu, so when she wants to use it, the opponent must look at her, which is already a big restriction. Of course, this is just an aspect. On the other hand, when the Genjutsu is exhibited, it was tree-based attack, first it bounds the enemy, and then she physical attack them. The idea is good, but the speed at which the trees bound the enemy was too slow. Once the enemy discovers that it is a Genjutsu, they will try to break it as fast as they can. And, once the tree appears, the enemy can easily realize that they are in Genjutsu. After all, there is almost no one who can use a wood release, so they will assume that they are in Genjutsu. The most important point is that your spiritual force is not formidable enough Kurenai. Genjutsu needs spiritual force, and your spiritual force is not enough to cast this level of Genjutsu." Kakashi spoke a little bit of his thoughts about this Genjutsu. In fact, it is concluded that the Kurenai's spiritual force is not enough, so she can't completely master this Genjutsu. In general, unless there is a special method, Shinobi's spiritual force can only increase with age. Kurenai thinking for a while after hearing this, she then said, "It turns out that when my father told me that I can't use this Genjutsu is because my strength is still not enough. I first thought that he just doesn't want me to use this Genjutsu. So, your current objective is not to learn any new Genjutsu, but to constantly train your own spiritual force. I believe that there is some method to practice spiritual force. Yui Shinku-senpai should have told you about it. Spiritual forces training method is a secret technique of a clan. It usually only passed down in their own clan member. These methods are similar to each other and have the effect of improving the spiritual force. The difference is just whether the increase is big or small." According to Kakashi, the one who got the best spiritual forces training method in Hidden Leaf Village should be the Yamanaka clan. Their spiritual force is strong enough to let it fly out from inside their body. Their spiritual force strength is awesome. Kakashi is very interested in these training methods. After all, the growth of spiritual force is also good for his chakra's growth. Kurenai is feeling embarrassed after hearing this and she then said, "Kakashi, father does have a scroll that records the training method of spiritual force, but..." "But what?" Kakashi asked curiously. "But I don't understand." Kurenai said that as she starts to get more embarrassed. "What?" Kakashi was shocked after hearing this. How is it possible? How can Yui Shinku give Kurenai a scroll that she doesn't understand? This is strange. The scroll is really weird. Kurenai has shown it to me once, and I also didn't understand it. At this time, Asuma who is at the side said to Kakashi. "This. Although it is a bit embarrassing for me to ask, can you show me it?" "Of course you can." Kurenai doesn't mind this kind of thing as she just takes the scroll out and give it to Kakashi. After all, she can't understand what is written in there. If Kakashi can understand it, then Kakashi can teach her about it. As for Kakashi's looking at the secret art of Yui clan, she doesn't mind it at all. After all, now there is only her alone in the Yui clan, so she didn't care too much about letting Kakashi looks at this secret art. Kakashi hearing this feels a little excited and take the scroll. Spiritual Forces Training Method? This is an area that Kakashi has not set his foot on. Because Kakashi is now a fusion of the two souls, his spiritual force is far more than the average person, but if it can grow even more, it is also worth trying to learn about this. For this kind of thing, Kakashi knew that there is no such thing as too much. After taking the simple and unadorned scroll, Kakashi found that the scroll is old. The scroll should not be written by Yui Shinku, otherwise it would not be so worn out. This scroll seems to have at least 100 years of history. With curiosity, Kakashi opened the roll of scroll. This is. After looking at the contents of the scroll, Kakashi can't help but widen the right eye. Chapter 85 Mysterious Scroll. The reason Kakashi was surprised is because there was only a few ink dots on the scroll, and nothing else was written on it. Guy who also sees the content of the scroll couldn't help but say, "What is this? Why is it only a few ink dots in here?" Yeah, there are only these things. I don't know what it means, so neither I nor Asuma understands it. I don't know if my father gives me the wrong scroll. Kakashi didn't listen to the two, but his mind sank into the scroll. At first glance, this scroll does only have a few ink dots, and nothing else, but Kakashi saw a trace of the seal on it. Kakashi learned seals for 3 years and he had a great understanding about seals, so things with seals couldn't get past through Kakashi's eyes. In this scroll, there is a strong seal mark. If there is no mistake, then the real content of this scroll is sealed. It's no wonder that Kurenai didn't know about it. After all, she didn't have great understanding about seals. Did you understand anything, Kakashi? Seeing Kakashi that is still looking at the ink dots on the scroll, Asuma felt that maybe Kakashi knows about something, so he asks. Kakashi then said, "The text in this scroll should be sealed. The content should be about spiritual force training method." Seal? Father didn't mention this to me. Kurenai is surprised. After all, she never expected that the content of this scroll was sealed. Can you tell me what your father told you when he gave you this scroll? When father gave the scroll to me, he said that I didn't have to rush to open it, and I should wait for the time to come to open it, but he didn't told me when. It turned out to be like that. Kakashi seems to understand what it is, and he does not say much, as he directly removed his headband and unsealed his Sharingan. The 3 tomos inside the Sharingan is constantly turning while Kakashi looks at the scroll. There. Kakashi said as he then throw the scroll into the sky and form hand seals. Kai. The group then saw that there are words coming out from the ink dots, and it then instantly covers the entire scroll. This. Asuma, Kurenai and Guy were shocked. They didn't expect that the text is hidden in the ink dots. Kakashi reached out and take the scroll back. When he opened it, he said, "This should be the original content of the scroll. Shinku-senpai has set up Ganjutsu seal in it, which needs to be solved by Ganjutsu. The reason why you couldn't solve it before is because your Ganjutsu strength is still not enough, so there is no way to unlock the content." Kakashi then hands the scroll back to Kurenai. Kurenai took it with joy and she read the content immediately. Kurenai, even if this scroll content is unlocked, you still can't practice the spiritual force training method for now. Kurenai is stunned. She looked up and said, "Why?" Kakashi smiled and said, "There is another reason why Shinku-senpai actually set up this Ganjutsu seal. You can look closely. The spiritual force training method recorded in scroll is very crude and it requires a certain spiritual force to practice. The requirement needs you to be able to solve the Ganjutsu seal, as by then your spiritual force will be strong enough. But right now, your power is still not enough." Kurenai immediately browsed through it quickly after hearing this, and then she smiled. "No wonder father said that when the time comes, I can practice it. So the reason is because of this. Kurenai, don't be discouraged. With your current spiritual force strength, I believe that you should be able to train it in a year." Kakashi feels that Kurenai is disappointed, so he comforts her. "Well, I understand, thank you, Kakashi." "You're welcome." After hearing Kurenai's gratitude, Kakashi just smiled. After all, he was the one who got the biggest gain this time. After all, Kakashi has already memorized the spiritual force training method from that scroll. If he trains using that, Kakashi's spiritual force will grow even stronger. Although there will be no significant strength improvement in the short term, it still can increase the potential of his entire body. If the matter is solved, then I will go with Kurenai now. Kakashi, Guy, I will not bother you any longer. Seeing that the matter is resolved, Asuma naturally won't stay here any longer. After all, he and Kurenai are on a date, and they still have a lot of things to do. And Kakashi and Guy also have some things to do, so it is better if they leave. Okay, take care. Seeing that the two are leaving, Kakashi did not try to stop them. Kakashi is looking as those two leave, but his mind was in a thought. The scroll is simple and unadorned, and it was sealed by Yui Shinku. Where did the scroll come from? Is it one of the Yui clan's inheritances? Kakashi feels something is strange, but he couldn't tell what it is. At this time, Guy called, "Hey Kakashi, come on, let's begin our youthful showdown." Hearing this, Kakashi stopped thinking about this and smile. Well, let's go then. Leaf Great Whirlwind. In the 7th training field, the figures of the two people are clashing, one black and one green, like two whirlwinds. After a big fight, Kakashi and Guy stopped and began to gasp. Oi Kakashi, your taijutsu is getting better and better. Yeah, but it is still not as strong as yours. After the battle, Kakashi suddenly found out that he had not fought against Guy for a few months now. Guy's taijutsu now is even better than before. Sure enough, Guy's talent on taijutsu surpassed himself. But Kakashi doesn't mind, after all, he's not only training in taijutsu, so losing to Guy on this one is not shameful. When it comes to their overall strength, Kakashi is still stronger than Guy at this time. Hey Kakashi, let me tell you, I have already be able to open the 7th gate. Guy said proudly. What? Kakashi was shocked. He didn't expect Guy to be this strong. He thought that the gap between him and Guy is not that far. However, he is relieved after thinking about this. Guy has always been practicing taijutsu, as he only trains his taijutsu in his spare time, so it is normal there was a big gap between them. Are you surprised? I was able to open it successfully, but after a few seconds of opening it, my body could not bear the burden. Fortunately, I stopped it in time. Otherwise, it is estimated that I will be in hospital right now. Guy said as he obviously scared after almost getting to hospital after opening the 7th gate. Guy, what is the feeling of opening the 7th gate? Feeling? My body is very hot, all my body moisture evaporating and make me emit blue steam. Hearing this, Kakashi is in thought. Hey Kakashi, you need to cheer up, even if I won temporarily with this, I know that you can catch up to me soon. Guy showed his white teeth and looked very proud. Yeah Guy, you are amazing. Kakashi also expressed his approval even if he knows that it will be hard. Ha ha ha. That's right, why didn't you go to Anbu today? I recall that today is not your day off. Lord Third allowed me to take a long vacation, so I didn't need to go to Anbu anytime soon. Really? That's great then, we haven't trained together for a long time. Seeing Guy's excitement, Kakashi smiled faintly. Yeah, it's been a long time. Chapter 86 Naruto is bullied every time Kakashi trains with Guy, he always feels that time passes quickly. They just start at noon but now it is already dark. Perhaps he was influenced by Guy's youthful enthusiasm, so he always feels like that. After all, he has been training all the time, and he never stopped. So naturally, he didn't feel that time already passes. When he can't keep going, by looking at Guy who is still training, Kakashi will have a bit more strength again. After all, Kakashi is also a person who does not want to admit defeat. If Guy can do it, why not he? With this conviction, Kakashi will continue to train even if he is tired. It's like when Naruto and Sasuke practice climbing trees together, it's because no one tries to give up, so they compare each other as they didn't want to lose to each other. That makes them train even harder. Training alone is not as good as training together with a person who can let you go all out. Guy. Let's stop here today. Kakashi kept breathing heavily, he apparently exhausted to the extreme. Guy's state is also not that good anymore as he was already sweaty. Okay. It is a fulfilling day. Well then, let's go eat something, training all this time make me exhausted and hungry. Kakashi said as he felt his sore arm. Kakashi, you can go on your own. I still have something to do, so I will leave first. After Guy finished talking, he starts running to another location, and Kakashi can only scratch his head after seeing this. He didn't know where Guy is going to. It's weird, how could Guy say that he has something to do? But soon Kakashi threw this thinking behind, and Guy has often done some strange things, and Kakashi had long understood Guy's eccentricness. At Ikiraku Ramen, Kakashi sat in a seat after ordering a bowl of ramen. Tuki-san, have you seen Naruto recently? Naruto? I saw him yesterday. He hasn't come over today. I don't know why though. So it's like that, I thought I could see him here. Kakashi is still quite surprised to see Naruto didn't came to Ikiraku Ramen. According to what he remembers, the last time he talked to Lord Third has sent someone to take care of Naruto's living expenses. It stands for a reason that Naruto should have a good meal after he has some money. After all, ikiraku ramen is Naruto's favorite food. But today he didn't come. It really makes Kakashi feels something happens. After thinking about this, Kakashi then said, "Tuki-san, can you pack me a bowl of ramen? I want to go to Naruto's home." "Okay, no problem. Today's moon is very round." Kakashi looks at the sky while thinking about that. Under the dim street lights, there are few pedestrians walking on the street. The road he is walking is small and dark, and there are not many houses around here, and the road leads to Naruto's home. Kakashi had his left hand in his pocket and his right hand carrying the bowl of ramen packed from ikiraku ramen. Soon, Kakashi arrives at Naruto's home. Seeing that there is light coming from the window, Kakashi showed a smile. It seems that Naruto is at home. He then gently knocked the door. Naruto is still lying on the bed when he heard the knock on the door. Who can that be? Except Chichan, it seems that no one has ever knocked in the door of my home before. But it was already so late now, why did Chichan come here? Who is it? Naruto asked carefully. It's me, Naruto. When he heard the sound, Naruto starts to think. This voice is definitely not Chichan's voice, so who is it? But soon, Naruto remembered who is the owner of this voice was. Big brother Shiro. Wait a minute, I will come right away. Naruto jumped up from the bed in excitement and rushed to the door. He then slams the door open. Wearing black clothes, silver white hair, his left eye is covered with headband, and his face is wearing a mask. It is Kakashi. Hey Naruto, what are you doing? Kakashi said, but soon Kakashi found that Naruto's face is hurt, and his eyes are blackened like panda eyes. Naruto, what happens to you? Kakashi stretched out his left hand and gently touched the wound on Naruto's face. Hiss. Naruto sucked in a cold breath, apparently he feels some pain. Is it painful? Naruto shook his head and said, No, it's not painful. Big brother Shiro, when did you come back? I just came back this morning, so I need to go in and say hello to you. I also bring you a bowl of ramen from ikiraku. I know that you have not eaten yet. Kakashi said that he raised the ramen he held in his right hand. Seeing this, Naruto's eyes start to shine, and his saliva was about to flow out. Ooh, big brother Shiro, you are so good, I am hungry. Naruto took the ramen from Kakashi's hand and ran straight into the table and ate it. It looked like he was really starving. Ah, this ramen is really delicious, and Achan's craft is the best in this world. Kakashi sat across from Naruto and smiled as he watched Naruto happily eating ramen. Soon, Naruto finished eating the big bowl of ramen. Ah, I'm stuffed. Naruto touched his belly that is now bulging and he looks so satisfied. Naruto, can you tell me why are there injuries on your face? Did you fight someone? No, big brother Shiro, I didn't fight anyone, and I also didn't use the ninjutsu that you taught me. Perhaps he was afraid that Kakashi is going to misunderstand, so Naruto tries to explain it quickly. So why are you injured? Don't tell me that you fall on your own? Hahaha, big brother Shiro, how do you know about that? It is because I fall down the stairs. Naruto laughed and scratches his blonde hair, but Kakashi knew that something was strange. Naruto. Kakashi's face is serious, and looks like he is not trying to be joking. Seeing this, Naruto starts to be honest and didn't dare to lies anymore. I was wrong big brother, but I really didn't fight for myself this time, and I also didn't use the ninjutsu that you taught me. Naruto said as he was feeling guilty. Tell me what happens. Yes, big brother Shiro. The truth is, I saw that there are 3 little boys bullying a little girl on the road this afternoon, so I tried to save the little girl from them. It is just that they gang up on me, so I can't win, but instead I'm the one being beaten. Naruto said that as he lowered his head. Kakashi didn't know if he was wronged or embarrassed. Little girl? Kakashi snorted and said, did she has pure white eyes? Naruto suddenly raised his head and said, how do you know that big brother Shiro? Do you know about that girl? Nonsense, of course everyone watching Naruto will know the Hyuga princess. Chapter 87 Kakashi and Naruto. The matter was actually very simple. When Naruto was walking in the afternoon, he saw a cute little girl being bullied by 3 little boys. Naruto is someone who can't let it be. So Naruto quickly rushed up to the little girl like a hero. It is a pity that hero is not good enough, and he was quickly beaten by those 3 little boys. If the guard of the little girl hadn't arrived in time, Naruto's injury would be even worse. Needless to say, this little girl is naturally Hinata Hyuga. It is Naruto and Hinata's first encounter. So it's like that. Naruto, you did it very well this time. Kakashi said, touching Naruto's soft blonde hair. Really? Then you don't blame me? Yes, I don't blame you. Great. Naruto screamed excitedly and jumped up after hearing that. It was just that his action makes him feel pain as he was still wounded, and Naruto's expression instantly became a little distorted. Okay, don't move like that, you still have some injuries on your body. Okay. Naruto smirked. Come here, I will treat you. Naruto walked obediently to Kakashi. Kakashi then extends his right hand as green chakra appeared and starts to move toward the bruised place on Naruto's face. Soon, these bruises disappeared. Naruto also felt that the pain is gone. Mystical Palm Technique, the simplest medical ninjutsu, and is the only Kakashi medical ninjutsu currently mastered. Although it can only do some simple treatment, it is still very effective for the bruises on Naruto's face. The one who beating Naruto are little kids, they are not very strong, so it is not difficult to treat Naruto's injuries. Big brother Shiro, you are so powerful, it doesn't hurt at all. Well, it seems that I have to increase your training, after all, you can't even win against 3 small children. Kakashi said that he knocked on Naruto's head. Ow, it hurts. Naruto grievously touched the place where he was beaten, and there was some grievance in his eyes. Okay, don't look at me like that, go to bed early at night, meet me at 7th training field tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., and don't be late. Kakashi said that he was about to leave, but he looked around the room and said, Naruto, your room is really messy. You should clean it. Everything in disorder, the kitchen utensils are all dirty, the clothes are scattered everywhere. The room looks like a mess. Naruto hearing this feels embarrassed and said, I know, big brother Shiro. Well, okay, take a break early, see you tomorrow. Kakashi finished, and walked out of Naruto's room. Goodbye big brother Shiro. Kakashi waved his hand back and left Naruto. Looking at Kakashi who is leaving, Naruto showed a big smile. Well, let's start cleaning. Naruto rolls up his sleeves as he looks like he is about to do a big job. Early the next morning, Kakashi wake up. Looking at the time, it is still early, so Kakashi did not rush to the 7th training field. He then go towards the kitchen. As it is vacation right now, Kakashi just relax himself. He takes out the rice he had bought yesterday and starts cooking a pot of rice. After the rice is cooked, he takes 2 bento boxes and put the rice inside it. He also cooks some fish fillet and cuts some vegetable to make salad, he then put them inside the bento boxes. After he finishes, he wrapped the bento boxes and thinking about giving Naruto one of them. It is kind of stressing to live in this world as it was too chaotic, so Kakashi occasionally releasing his stress by cooking. In the seemingly simple cooking process, it can bring out a completely different feeling for him, so that Kakashi can enjoy this lazy time. Before going out, Kakashi also makes some tea to complement the foods. Looking at the weather outside that seems to have cooled a bit, Kakashi also put on scarf and went out. When Kakashi went to the 7th training field, Naruto was already sitting on the ground waiting for him. Kakashi looked at the time, 8 o'clock, good, it looks like I'm not late. Hey Naruto, you're very early. Ah, big brother Shiro, you are finally here, I am already waiting for you here for a long time. Seeing Kakashi finally arrives, Naruto excitedly to stand up from the ground. Is it? I remember that it is 8 o'clock now. Why did you come here so early Naruto? It's okay, it's just that I have nothing to do at home, so I come early. Naruto really waited for a long time, as he already arrives at 7 o'clock. The weather is very cold, as Naruto was wearing a thin shirt in this open space for so long, he feels cold as his nose is red. Kakashi couldn't help but smile seeing this. This child is really stupid, why didn't he wear warmer clothes in this weather? Kakashi took his own scarf and wrapped it on Naruto and said, in such a cold weather, you should have searched for some shelter while waiting for me. Naruto was stunned by Kakashi's action, and then he grabbed the scarf that is wrapping him, and his eyes starts to get a little moist. Is this the feeling of being cared for? Well, let's change the place. It's too cold here. There is a rest cabin in the front, so let's go there. Kakashi said as he starts walking. He then looks back and sees that Naruto is still not moving. He then asks what's up Naruto? Hurry up and come over. Naruto hears Kakashi this time, he then quickly said I'm coming. In this cold weather, the golden-haired child moves toward the silver-white-haired teenager, and the child's face is full of smiles. It's great to meet you, big brother Shiro. Inside the wooden cabin, Kakashi took out the bento boxes. Naruto asked curiously, big brother Shiro, what is this? I made some food. Naruto, you haven't eaten anything right? Take it and eat, it tastes good. Kakashi said that as he opened his bento box and grabbed the food inside and quickly stuffed it into his mouth, so that Naruto couldn't see the face under the Kakashi mask. However, Naruto did not care about it at this time, he also picked up some food and put it in his mouth. After he eats it, Naruto's eyes widen. It's delicious. Kakashi showed a happy smile and said, do you like it? You should eat more then. Naruto began to take action and stuffed all the food inside the bento box into his mouth. Maybe it was because he eats too fast, Naruto was actually choked. Kakashi can only smiles helplessly after seeing this. He then handed over the tea he prepared to Naruto. Naruto took it quickly and starts pouring it into his mouth. Cough. Cough. And I almost die. Naruto patted his chest as if he was almost dies from choking. Kakashi said with a smile, it is because you eat it too fast. Ah, it's because your food is really delicious, big brother Shiro. Well, you should take a break after you finish eating, we will start training later. Okay, big brother Shiro. Naruto answered loudly. Chapter 88 Entrustment. After a short break, Kakashi and Naruto walked out of the cabin. Naruto, remember the shadow clone technique that I taught you before? Of course I remember. I have been practicing this by myself for a long time, and now I am skilled in using it. Oh? Is that the case? Then show me your progress. Okay. Naruto starts to form hand seals and he then loudly shouted, shadow clone technique. Puff, another identical Naruto appeared next to Naruto. Hey big brother Shiro, look, it is good right? Kakashi nodded, and then he said with a smile, yes, it looks like you are not lazy and train hard even when I'm not here. Of course, I am Naruto Uzumaki, the one who will become the Hokage. Naruto said as he raises his thumb and reveals his white teeth. He doesn't know why, but when Kakashi saw this scene, he suddenly remembered Guy. Then let me see your taijutsu. Attack me or your full power Naruto. Okay big brother Shiro, but you need to be careful. Naruto said, and then his little fist rushed up trying to punch towards Kakashi. Compared to Naruto's big move, Kakashi put both of his hands in his trouser pocket. The weather is really cold right now, so he tries to get warm by putting his hands in his trouser pocket. Your move is too slow. Your swing is too wide. Your fist is not powerful enough. The angle of the attack is wrong. Kakashi evaded Naruto's attack as he casually pointed out Naruto's shortcomings. Although Naruto is kind of stupid, his battle instinct is still really good. Under the guidance of Kakashi, he has slowly corrected some of his problems. A child's stamina is not strong, so it didn't take long for Naruto to start panting. Can you still continue Naruto? Kakashi asked as he looks at Naruto who is putting his hands at his knees. Of course I can. Sweat dripped down from Naruto's face, but his firm eyes never changed. Kakashi smiled and said, then let's continue. Okay. He doesn't know how long he had moved. Naruto fell to the ground and couldn't stand anymore as he is out of stamina. Looking at Naruto who is soaked all over his body, Kakashi knows that Naruto is at his limit and then he said, Naruto, you should take a break for now. After a while, we will continue again. Wait big brother Shiro, I can still. Naruto struggled to get up, but he was pushed down by Kakashi. You should stop for now, after all, training is about balancing between work and rest, so it is better if you don't push yourself too hard. Okay, I understand big brother Shiro. After hearing this, Naruto stopped struggling to get up and sit on the ground. Naruto, how have you been recently? Well, it's good. I don't know what's going on, but recently there will be some money in the window every day, enough for my food expense. It's much better than before. Okay, that's good then. If you have money, you should eat well. You shouldn't eat less cup ramen or other instant food. Also, although ramen is delicious, you can't eat it all the time. Don't be a picky eater. Buy some milk for yourself and drink some every morning, which is good for your body's development. Also, take a shower every day, so that your body is clean. And Kakashi said as he thought of something, and his smile gradually widens. Seeing this, Naruto's eyes become a little wet. This kind of feeling of being cared for is really good, it feels so warm. Naruto? Are you listening to me? Seeing that Naruto is lost in thought, Kakashi shouts. Yeah, I am listening. You need to listen to it well. You have to remember what I just said. After all, it is a message from a very important person for you, so you must remember it. Who is that very important person? Naruto asks with tones is full of confusion. He obviously didn't understand who Kakashi is talking about. Ah, that very important person is your mother. Kakashi said with crescent eye. Mother. Naruto hearing this is stunned, and his eyes are full of cravings. Big brother Shiro. You know who my parents are, right? Can you tell me about them? Naruto jumped up from the ground and pulled Kakashi's arm directly as his eyes is looking straight at Kakashi. The eager eyes made Kakashi feels a little mellowed for a while. But he knows that he can't tell Naruto who his parents are. After all, there may be some problem. Naruto, I can't tell you about it. Why? I want to know, why can't you tell me? They are my parents. Naruto's eyes burst into tears, and the grievances from the past few years broke out at this moment. Yes, why do others have parents, but I don't? Why do people have someone to take care of them? Why do others hate me? These questions had been lingering in Naruto's mind all this time, but he has never been able to find the answer. Naruto, your parents died to protect you, so it can be said that you are the most important thing for them. To protect me? Naruto stunned and his tears stopped. It's just that he seems to be dumbfounded after hearing that. That's right, Naruto. When you become a shinobi that I recognize, I will tell you their names. So we'll wait until then? Kakashi said that as he pats Naruto's blonde hair, and once again remembered his teacher who also had blonde hair. Naruto quickly wiped away his tears and made a firm look. Yes. I will definitely become a good shinobi and I will become a person recognized by everyone. By the time, you will tell me who my parents are, big brother Shiro. Of course I will tell you when that happens, so for now, you have to work hard. Okay. Big brother, I have enough rest, so let's continue. You're really energetic, let's continue then. The fists and the palms intersected, and the two men start their training again. But this time is different. Naruto now has a glimmer of hope in his eyes. Ka-chan, I won't let you down. Seeing the changes in Naruto, Kakashi feels that some of the burden in his heart is gone. The reason why he told Naruto is because he hopes that Naruto will know the love of his parents earlier. He is not a child that no one wants. His birth brings the hope of two people. At the last moment of their life, Minato and Kushina poured their hope and dream into Naruto. Kakashi hopes that Naruto can take up this responsibility and grow up faster. Then it will be the time when he achieves his dream, and Minato and Kushina will be smiling for him from the heaven. Looking at Naruto who is working hard, Kakashi smiled. Sensei, I will do my best to help Naruto. Chapter 89 Island. In a blink of an eye, Kakashi has been in Hidden Leaf Village for a month. This is the first time Kakashi has taken such a long break. It almost let Kakashi forget that he lives in such a dangerous world. In the past month, although there was a suppression of the evil sealing method, the cursed seal was still activated from time to time, making Kakashi felt miserable when that happens. If it happens during a battle, Kakashi will be in a lot of danger. Kakashi found that as long as he was training and his chakra was consumed to a certain extent, the cursed seal would be activated, causing his muscle feels shocked and makes him paralyzed. Kakashi is still looking forward to the day Jiraiya returns. But soon, Kakashi's leisurely days are ending. Who is it? Kakashi walked on the road, but he suddenly turned around and shouted. Kakashi, Lord Third calls you. A masked Danbu said from the dark. Okay, I understand. After Kakashi finished, he disappeared in a moment. His perception is really powerful. I didn't expect that I was detected so easily. The Anbu murmured a few words and also disappeared. Hokage office. Lord Third, what do you call me for? Oh, it's you, Kakashi. I regret to inform you that Jiraiya has some trouble on the way back, so he may not be able to come back for a while. It will still take some time for him to come back, and I have a mission who needs someone to finish it, so I hope you can take the mission. Kakashi hearing this feels a little depressed. It's a bad news. I didn't expect Jiraiya's return would be delayed. It seems that I still need to bear this cursed seal for a while. I understand, Lord Third. Can you tell me what is the mission? This mission is not simple. The content of the mission is in this scroll. You can pick an Anbu to go with you. After Lord Third finished talking, he throws a scroll to Kakashi. Yes, Lord Third. Right, I heard that you have been with Naruto recently. Is it true? Lord Third suddenly asked. Yes, Naruto is Sensei's child and I have an obligation to take care of him. Hearing this, Lord Third just sighed and said, it's hard for you. It is my responsibility. When you are not in the village, I will look after Naruto, so you don't have to worry about him. Thank you, Lord Third. Haha, it's okay. After all, Minato is also my grand disciple. Leaving the Hokage office, Kakashi went directly to Anbu's base. Kakashi has already read the mission scroll. It seems that there is an island at the border of Land of Fire and Land of Water and there is something unusual happening there. The villagers in the island said that it was a monster, so they asked for Hidden Leaf Village's help. Monster? I don't know what it is, but since it is so far away, I need to find a helper who is fast. If it was the usual, Kakashi will go by himself. But right now, Kakashi's body is marked with a cursed seal. If he goes by himself, there will be some risks, so in order to prevent it, Kakashi decided to find a helper. Kakashi didn't want to spend too much time outside, so he decided to go back quickly and find someone who is fast. And in Anbu, the only one who can keep up with Kakashi's speed is Shizui. Therefore, it is obvious that Kakashi will take Shizui for this mission. When he arrived at Anbu Great Hall, he sees that the place is still the same. After all, he only leave for a month. He walked into the 6th team's room, and when the door opened, All the people looked over. Leader. Hello leader. Senpai, how come you are here? Aren't you on vacation? Tenzo asked curiously. Lord Third suddenly arranged an emergency mission for me, so I am going to set off now. I come over here to find a helper to go with me. Kakashi explained it, and he then looks around the room and quickly found his target. Shizui, are you free? Yeah. Well, then you will go with me. We need to go out of the village, so it will take some time. No problem, senpai. Okay, let's go. Okay. Kakashi took Shizui and left the 6th team's room as the people there look at each other in dismay. When did the relationship between Kakashi-senpai and Shizui become so good? Kakashi-senpai, where are we going this time? An island between the land of fire and the land of water. It is said that there is monster on it, so we are going to help the residents there to subdue this monster. At the border of the land of fire and the land of water? Shizui then starts to think about the time when they go to land of water and some dangerous action they did there. If Hidden Mist Village knew they are going there, they will be in trouble. Seeing Shizui's expression, Kakashi knows that this guy is thinking about everything that happened when they go to the land of water. Don't worry, we wouldn't have such a bad luck. We won't meet any shinobi from the land of water. After all, the residents of that island choose to ask for help from Hidden Leaf Village, and they would not ask for help from Hidden Mist Village. So there will be no problem. Yes, Kakashi-senpai. Well, it's still the old rules. During the mission, we calls each other with codename. Yes, Silver. Both are fast shinobi, Shizui has Shunshin, and Kakashi got flash steps, so it takes a short time for them to get to the mission location. The two stood at the boat at this time, looking at the island in the distance. It is an island, but the island is not small. However, because of the remoteness of this place, there are not many residents on the island, and it is a situation where people are sparsely populated. When Kakashi and Shizui arrived at the island, some islanders were already waiting for them at the dock. Are you two Lord Shinobi that were sent by Hidden Leaf Village? An old man who looks like a village chief asks. Yes, we are Shinobi from Hidden Leaf Village. This time, I'm the one who will take on your mission and I came here to help you subdue the monster on this island. That's great. Then Lord Shinobi, you should go to my house first, I will give you a detailed explanation. No problem. Kakashi and Shizui follow the old man to his home. After sitting down, Kakashi did not delay, and asked directly, Old man, what is the monster on this island? The old man sighed and said, in fact, the residents of our island have not seen this monster, but they have seen some huge footprints, like claws. And there are people who have seen blurry monster figure. The figure is more than 10 meters high. What kind of footprints? Can you take us to see it? Of course, it is located in the mountains outside the village. Lord Shinobi, please follow me. Chapter 90 Footprint. Following the old man, Kakashi and Shizui soon arrive at the woods. Lord Shinobi, you see, the footprints are inside the woods. Old man told Kakashi and Shizui. Okay, old man, you should get back to the village, we will go by ourselves. Sorry to trouble you. Kakashi and Shizui soon arrived at the destination, but Kakashi couldn't help but be surprised when he saw the footprints. It is a huge mark, and in terms of shape, it seems to be a paw of some kind of beast. Silver, the footprint is indeed from a large animal, and it is possible that it is a summoned beast. Shizui walked over to the footprint and observed it carefully. There are two kinds of animals in this world, one is the normal beast, and the other is the summoned beast. The difference between the two is that there is no chakra inside normal beast's body. The summoned beast is undoubtedly stronger than the normal beast. Kakashi hearing this is not surprised, after seeing such a huge footprint, he knows that it can't be a normal beast. After all, a normal beast won't be able to grow this big. Normal beast's growth is very normal, and Kakashi can't think of any normal beasts that can grow this big. But the summoned beast is different, because they can extract chakra themselves, the size of the summoned beast will become very large. Kakashi touched his chin, such a huge footprint, the strength of the summoned beast is strong. And the size is estimated to be about the same size as Gamabunda. This is really tricky. The size of their body largely determines the strength of the summoned beast. Of course, there are some exceptions, such as Shima and Fukasaku from the Mount Mayabaku. Thinking about this, Kakashi then bites his right thumb and forms some hand seals, he then slams his palm on the ground. With a bang, 8 dogs appeared in front of Kakashi. Hey Kakashi, we met again. Is there anything you need this time? Does the dog actually talk? Shizui looked shocked at the sight of this dog that can talk like a human. Pak-kun hearing this is turns and looks at Shizui. New face? Well, Pak-kun, can you lead them to find out where the owner of this footprint is hiding? Kakashi interrupted Shizui and Pak-kun and directly pointed at the huge footprint. The 8 dogs then start to sniff around with their noses. That is the dog I have raised. They have a very good talent in finding things. So it's like that. I couldn't believe that Kakashi-senpai's summoned beasts are so cute, and it can actually speak, Shizue said. It took me a lot of time so that Pakkun can talk. Can you teach me how to do that? The crows that I keep can't talk at all. Shizue said enviously. After all, a summoned beast that can talk is quite interesting. However, it seems that except for the 3 Great Holy Lands summoned beasts, the rest of the summoned beasts can't talk at all. You just need to be patient. This is really no trick to train it. The reason Pakkun can talk because Kakashi patiently teaches him. It is also because Pakkun has this talent. Kakashi, this footprint is not normal. Pakkun said with a serious voice. Well? What happened? Kakashi asked in confusion. It is the first time he hears Pakkun talk in this serious tone. Is this summoned beast is terrifying? The chakra smell on this footprint is very terrifying, a very powerful summoned beast, and it seems that it is a dog. Dog? Kakashi is shocked. He did not expect to encounter a dog-type summoned beast. This is quite interesting. There is a dog-type summoned beast on this island? So why did it is only founded recently? Is it from somewhere else? Is there any other reason? Since it is a summoned beast, there should be a summoner nearby. Is there a shinobi on this island? It looks like there are other shinobi that use dog-type summoned beast except me. The thought flashed quickly in Kakashi's mind. He then asks, Pakkun, can you find the location of this summoned beast? Yes, after all, it didn't cover its track at all. Okay, take the lead. Well Kakashi, this time, you need to be careful. What's wrong Pakkun? Do you know about this summoned beast? I don't know, but my hair is now standing. The summoned beast must be really terrifying, so that I get this reaction. It seems that we really need to be careful. Blink, you will need to pay attention to it, also don't be reckless. It is the first time I fight against a large summoned beast. I understand Silver, it is also my first time fighting something like this. Okay, let's go. Yes. Pakkun knew the position of the summoned beast so Kakashi calls back the other 7 dogs. 2 people and 1 dog started walking to find the ferocious beast. On the sea, there is a small boat that is slowly approaching the island. There are 2 people on board, a middle-aged shinobi, a young girl. Maidano, we got some information that there is someone who looks like Kakashi Hatake go to the island in front. The middle-aged shinobi said. I understand now, this time our purpose is to see if this Kakashi Hatake is really the person who had attacked our village. If it is true, then we will kill him. The girl with long brown hair looks at the huge island in front of her, and uttered the ruthless words with ice-cold tone. Maidano, you want to offend Hidden Leaf Village? Ao asked with some hesitation. After all, Hidden Mist Village at this time is in its weak state. If they really offend Hidden Leaf Village, their village situation will get worse. That's just the worst-case scenario. I won't let it happen. If it is really done by Kakashi Hatake, we can capture him first and talk with Hidden Leaf Village. I heard that Kakashi Hatake is Lord 3rd Hokage's favorite. Maybe we can exchange him for some conditions that are good for us. Terumimai's exposed left eye flashed a trace of light. Maidano, do you want to use the strength of Hidden Leaf Village to fight against Yagura? Yes, but it can't be done too obviously. Otherwise, if it is discovered by the people in the village, we will not be able to explain it well. I understand, it's just that the strength of Kakashi Hatake is not weak. Can we beat him with only 2 of us? It's okay Ao, after all, I got my lava release ready for use, and it is enough to deal with Kakashi Hatake. Who hears this show a joyful expression and said, really? Maidano is really a genius. At this age, you have already mastered the secret of the Terumi clan. Well then, let's be prepared. Yes, Maidano. Kakashi Hatake? Let me see how powerful you really are. The brown-haired girl looked at the island from deck. And at this moment, Kakashi didn't know that there was a big trouble getting close. Chapter 91 Three-Headed Dog. Kakashi, it is just in front of us. Pakkun pointed to a cave in front of them. Where is it? The entrance of this cave is not big, its footprint is bigger than this hole? Kakashi said with some doubts. I don't know, but I'm certain the smell really went inside this cave. Pakkun also didn't understand why, but he knows that the smell really get inside the cave. Kakashi touched his chin as he thinks. Could it be that this summoned beast can change its shape? This is the first time I hear about something like this. But it seems that this is the only way to explain why it can get inside. Silver, are we going in? We should go inside and see it ourselves. Pakkun, go come back first. Okay, good luck Kakashi. After Pakkun finished, he disappeared with a puff of smoke. Blink, we have to be careful this time. I understand. The 2 then get prepared and go inside the dark cave with a torch. The cave feels a little damp, and at the same time there is some chilly air blown out in the cave. The airflow is a bit strange, Kakashi murmured. There seems to be something in front of us. At this time, Shizue opens the Sharingan. As his eyesight became better, he saw that there was something in the darkness in front of them. It looks like it is breathing. It seems that the beast has found out about us. Get ready, Blink. Kakashi said as he took out the Millennium Sword from the seal on his wrist and grabbed it with his hand. Shizue also unsheathed his Danzō. Okay, shouted Shizue. Kakashi then saw a dog-like shadows moving toward him. In the darkness, its sharp teeth look cold. He then slashes the Millennium Sword directly toward its teeth, but the teeth are not damaged at all. It's a really sturdy tooth. Although he does not use full power in that slash, but with the sharpness of the Millennium Sword and some chakra covering it actually can't damage the teeth. These teeth are not normal. At this time, Kakashi can see the true form of this shadow. Pakkun is right, it is indeed a dog, but it is not a normal dog. It has dark hair, sharp teeth, tail that is like a sword. And the most peculiar thing is that it actually has 3 heads. This is... Kakashi was surprised seeing this form. Is this a Cerberus? Kakashi suddenly remembered one of the summoned beasts from Pain's Animal Path, the dog that can split its own body. Although their color and shape are different, the two of them have 3 heads. The 3-headed dog is looking at Kakashi and Shizue, and its mouth continued to excrete some water. Silver, it has blood on its body. Really? Hearing this, Kakashi looks carefully at the 3-headed dog. Sure enough, there was some red liquid at its abdomen as it has black fur. Injured? Who has injured it? The 3-headed dog seems to have no fighting intent. After that demonstration, he ran away with lightning speed toward the cave entrance. Kakashi and Shizue are stunned. They didn't expect that the 3-headed dog would run away like that. Chase it. Without hesitation, Kakashi said directly, and then the two of them run chasing the 3-headed dog out of the cave. Well? Can you find it? Kakashi stopped and suddenly found that the 3-headed dog has disappeared. Silver, the speed of the 3-headed dog is so fast that it will disappear after it starts running. Although both Kakashi and Shizue are fast, and the speed of the 3-headed dogs is indeed faster than them. That 3-headed dog is really fast. Who is the summoner and why did it is injured here? It looks like it doesn't have summoner, Shizue said. Why do you say so? The wound on its body. Normal summoned beast will call back when they are struck by a deadly attack, but that 3-headed dog is still here. It is a bit weird, so I wonder if it doesn't have summoner. So, after it is injured, it actually escapes by running away. This explains why it runs away when it sees us. Kakashi eyes shines after hearing this. Although Shizue's analysis is mostly speculation, it may be the truth as his reasons are right. If that is the case, it is very likely that this summoned beast does not have a master. So why is it here? Was it pursued by someone? Kakashi starts to think about it carefully as the 3-headed dog looks like pain-splitting dog. Silver, what do we do now? Let's leave here for the time being. We should ask the residents of the island when the 3-headed dog appeared. Okay. Kakashi didn't want to pursue the 3-headed dog at this time. Instead, he wanted to know why the 3-headed dog appeared here, so he decided to inquire some information first. He feels that this thing may not be that simple. On the other side, Mai and Dao have finally arrived at the island. But they landed on the other side of the island. Kakashi and Shizue are on the island's side near the land of fire, while Mai and Dao are on the island's side near the land of water. These two groups are now at the opposite direction. Maidano, should I start searching for Kakashi Hatake now? Yes please. It is naturally easier for someone who has Byakugan to find Kakashi. Okay Maidano. Ao then forms hand seals and said, Byakugan. After that, the black and white color appeared in Ao's right eye's sight, and he also can see the scenery in the distance unobstructed. At this moment, Kakashi and Shizue return to the village chief's house. Lord Shinobi, how is it? The old man asked anxiously. After all, because of the appearance of this monster, the residents of this island are really worried about their life. Although no one has been injured, there are many livestock being eaten by the monster. They were scared that the monster will attack them. We have seen that monster, it is a huge dog. It is just that he ran away after he saw us. We are here because we want to ask when did this monster? Just a half-month ago, someone saw a huge thing falling from the sky, and then it disappeared. When he looked at it, there was only that footprint. The man was shocked and kept yelling monster as he ran back to the village. At that time, the people in the village didn't believe him. He then took everyone to see the footprints. Everyone who saw the footprints were shocked, but after 2 days, they didn't see anything strange. So everyone stopped caring about it. But 10 days ago, when a group of villagers went to shepherd the sheep, they saw the monster and they were scared on the spot. The monster swallowed a dozen of sheep and then left. After this, no one dares to go outside the village. I don't know what to do, that's why I send someone to Hidden Leaf Village to ask for help. Kakashi hearing this then starts to thinking. If the old man really told the truth, it seems that the 3 dogs are not a native of this island. But it was falling from the sky? Is someone summoning it? Or is there something else? Chapter 92 Encounter. Silver, it seems that this summoned beast suddenly appeared. It is really unusual. Kakashi nodded, he agrees with Shishui's statement. Lord Shinobi, you must defeat this monster, or the residents of our island won't be able to live anymore. The old man's wrinkled face reveals a praying look. He is desperate as Kakashi may be canceling this mission. Do not worry, old man, we will complete this mission, you can rest assured, as we are shinobi from Hidden Leaf Village. I am relieved to hear that. It is a good thing that we ask for help from Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Leaf Village's reputation is really good, at least the small countries near the Land of Fire are very friendly to Hidden Leaf Village, and they have employed Hidden Leaf Village to do a lot of mission. Well, we have understood about this monster, we will continue to find it now. Thank you, Lord Shinobi, please be careful. Okay. Kakashi and Shishui set off again. This time, they didn't try to find about information but to hunt the monster. On the other side, Taramimi and Ao also moved toward the center of the island. Ao, have you find Kakashi Hatake? Not yet, my Dono, this island is very big, I haven't fully mastered the Byakugan, so there is no way for me to look at such a big distance. But I saw that there is a village in front of us, maybe the villagers will know Kakashi Hatake's whereabouts. We should go and ask them. Okay. The two continue to move towards the village, but suddenly, Taramimi felt something is wrong. Ow, stop. What's wrong, my Dono? Ao is puzzled, he doesn't know why Taramimi suddenly told him to stop. It seems there is something looking at us. Taramimi said as she glanced around, full of alert. What? Did we get discovered by Kakashi Hatake? Ao is shocked. As a sensor shinobi, he did not find anything was wrong right now. I don't know, but there is a pair of malicious eyes that are looking at us. Byakugan. I'll open the Byakugan again and start to scan the surrounding. There. I'll suddenly saw there is something that is moving and point toward its location. Taramimi looks serious as she moved towards the direction that Ao points at. Then the two of them hear an angry roar, and then several big trees were flown away by the roar. The trees are flying toward the two of them. Water style, Azure Dragon Palm. Ao took the lead as he launched a ninjutsu, breaking all the trees that are flying toward them. However, even if all of the trees are destroyed, the faces of the two of them are starting to look ugly. They saw a huge monster right in front of them. It has 3 huge heads, sharp fangs, and huge body. What is this monster? Ao swallowed his saliva and said, as he can't believe that there was such a creature. Taramimi's face is extremely serious. She knows that this monster is a summoned beast, but even so, this beast is still terrifying. Ow, be careful, this summoned beast looks dangerous. Yes. Ao is not a fool. He is also a confidant of the Lord 4th Mizukage. He is a Jonin level shinobi. After the shock at the beginning, he quickly understood what this monster was. In the distance, the huge movement there alerted Kakashi and Shishui, who are still looking for the 3-headed dog. Silver. Look over there. Shishui said as points to the distance. Kakashi's eyes squinted and he jumped up into the top a giant tree. It's the monster. In Kakashi's sight, he saw the huge 3-headed dog. At this moment, the 3-headed dog's 6 big eyes are looking at Taramimi and Ao. It is looking at them with an extremely angry expression. Human. I have already given you a chance, why did you still come after me? Damn. You're so irritating. Taramimi and Ao are stunned. What did you mean? Who is looking for you? We are not interested in you at all, okay? Can you not be so narcissistic? However, before Taramimi and Ao can explain, the 3-headed dog roared, and then the middle head starts spewing hot red flame. Fire style, hellfire. The 3-headed dog roared, and then the hot flame burst out of his mouth, becoming a terrifying storm. Taramimi and Ao are both shocked, they didn't expect this beast to use such a powerful fire release. Taramimi didn't hesitate as she starts forming hand seals. Water style, water pillar. Then a huge water pillar appeared out of the air in front of Taramimi, blocking the terrifying flame that is spraying toward them. The water and the flame intersect as they become steam that is flying straight into the sky. The 3-headed dog gazed at Taramimi. This human being is not simple, she actually can block my hellfire. My Dono, you are so amazing. Seeing Taramimi casually blocks the attack of the 3-headed dog, Ao could not help but admire her. Ao, your power lies in close combat attack, which has no effect on this huge summon beast. You should stand back. But no need, just protect yourself. Mai said as she rushes toward the three-headed dog. Ao clenches his fist and whispered, Mai no, you are the hope of our hidden mist village. Even if I have to die, I will never let you injured. Ao did not listen to Mai's order as he immediately followed after Mai. Mai looked back and said, Ao! What are you doing? Stand back. Mai Dono, hidden mist village can still stand even without me, but definitely not without you. Ao! You! Mai was so moved that she did not expect her status to be so high in Ao's mind. Ao did not pay attention to Mai and rushed directly to the three-headed dog. In the eyes of the three-headed dogs, this is simply a provocation to him. Abominable human. My hellhound race is not afraid of you. There is hatred in the eyes of the three-headed dog, and it seems that it wants to kill the two people in front of it. Water style, water dragon bullet technique. Ao launched the ninjutsu. A huge water dragon emerged from the ground and moves directly toward the three-headed dog. When the three-headed dog sees it, it just snorts, and it swipes its claw toward the water dragon and directly destroy it. What? Ao was shocked. He did not expect that his attack was so easily destroyed by the three-headed dog. Damn human. It's my turn. The three-headed dog's left head starts to inhale a huge breath, and then huge chakra was brewing in its mouth. Mai was shocked and directly screams. Ow! Retreat. Unfortunately, it is too late. Wind style, wind howling. The huge wind bomb burst out from the mouth of the three-headed dog, forming a strong wind blast that is moving into Ao's position. Ao's pupil shrank. At the last moment, he released his body's chakra and make it cover his body, forming a protective shield. Boom. Ao flies as he was struck by the three-headed dog attack. Chapter 93 Saving People. Ow! The wind blast directly hit Ao's body and he flew out at a very fast speed. Mai wants to help him, but she can't keep up with the wind blast's terrifying speed and she can only look at Ao who has flown away. Seeing that she didn't know whether Ao is still alive or not, Mai becomes really angry. Damn you! Mai is angry and she is glaring at the three-headed dog. Human, do you now understand the taste of losing your companion? My companion is also dead. How does it feel? The three-headed dog snarled again. Haha, your companion is not killed by us. But you actually tried to kill us. Mai sneered, her eyes is full of chill. No matter what has happened to the three-headed dog, it doesn't matter now. Ao has been attacked by it, even if he was not dead, he has to be seriously injured. Mai will definitely avenge Ao. So, at this moment, Mai will try to kill this three-headed dog. There is no absolute justice in this world, and there is only hatred. In my position, I am justice. This is the idea in the countless people's minds on this world. Some people may be friend, but their justice will be different. The chakra on Mai's body is constantly churning, and she is starting to release powerful pressure. The three-headed dog was surprised and did not expect that this seemingly weak woman shinobi had such a strong pressure. It knows that Mai is strong. I will kill you here today. Mai shouted as her hands start forming hand seals. Lava style, melting apparition technique. Yellow liquid then flows out of Mai's mouth, and the pale yellow liquid is radiating terrifying heat. The three-headed dog looks at Mai, and its intuition tells it that this ninjutsu is very dangerous. It then jumps and escapes from the ninjutsu range. The three-headed dog then saw the trees that are covered by the pale yellow liquid were directly melted. The three-headed dog is stunned, it didn't expect that the ninjutsu is so terrifying. If the ninjutsu hit its body, the three-headed dog has no doubt that it will definitely melt all of its hair. It knows that it can't be hit by that ninjutsu. On the other hand, Kakashi and Shizui are now running toward the three-headed dog location. Silver, the movement there is so big, is there someone who is fighting the three-headed dog? That may be true. And it is obvious that its opponent is not weak. So it should be Shinobi. Is it Shinobi from the Land of Water? It is possible, after all, there are only Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Mist Village that are near this island. So, are we still going there? Of course, why wouldn't we? This is our mission, there is no reason to be scared of Hidden Mist Village's Shinobi. And Kakashi said that his right eye looks strange. And what? Shizui asked inexplicably. Nothing, let's move faster. If we are too late, the fight will end before we arrive. Okay. Kakashi, who was running at the front, silently added a sentence in his mind. And if we can save Hidden Mist Village's Shinobi, we might know about the current situation of Hidden Mist Village. After all, Obito is in that village, Kakashi wants to know what else Obito is doing recently. It's just that I can't tell this thing to Shizui. Mai looks at the three-headed dog in front of her. She is in a tricky situation. When facing against this kind of large summoned beast, she needs to either use a large-scale ninjutsu to kill it or use summoned beast 2 to fight against it. But Mai has no summoned beast at all, so she can't use the second way. As for the first one, Mai's large-scale ninjutsu is strong enough, and it may be possible that these three-headed dog won't be able to withstand the ninjutsu. It's just that this ninjutsu consume a lot of chakra. With Mai's current strength, she may only be able to use it 3 or 4 more times. Moreover, there is another reason that she is in tricky situation. The ninjutsu speed is really slow. If she does not limit the three-headed dog's movement, she will not be able to hit it. But right now, Mai alone, so how can she limit the three-headed dog's movement? Mai's mind is spinning wildly, but she can't think of a good way to help her. It's no wonder, after all, this is the first time Mai has fought against a large summoned beast. Naturally, she doesn't know how to defeat it. The three-headed dog saw Mai is not moving, and a wind release in his mouth blasted toward Mai direction. Mai dodges the attack. And the attack blasted a small pit in her previous location. Why is its wind release is this strong? Where did this summoned beast come from? Why did I never heard about this kind of summoned beast? Hateful. Hey human, you can't escape. Today, I will send you to accompany your companion. Wind style, wind howling. Its left head spurted out a terrifying wind bomb again, and then Mai tries to dodge it. But at this moment, the corner of the three-headed dog's mouth reveals a strange smile. Immediately after, water starts condensing at the right head's mouth. Water style, gunshot. A huge water bomb spurts out of its right head's mouth, and the size is very big and makes Mai have nowhere to hide. In the face of this huge water bomb, Mai is stunned. It also can use water release. And how come the water bomb is so big? Although she is thinking this, Mai didn't stop forming hand seals. Earth style, rock blast. A huge sharp-pointed rock rose from behind of Mai. It then clashed with the water bomb and breaking the water bomb directly, turning it into countless drops of water dropping to the ground. Mai was wet all over her body and she looks quite embarrassing. It's just that Mai knew that it is still not the end and she didn't have time to catch a breath as there's more terrifying thing in front of her. Wind style, wind howling. Fire style, hellfire. Combined ninjutsu, wind fire hell gun. A terrifying hot and huge flame ball appears in front of Mai. This. How is this possible? The water release and this combination ninjutsu are only a few seconds apart. So Mai can't respond in time. Damn. I can't stop it. I also can't escape. What should I do? With the power of this flame ball, if she was struck, it is likely that she will be broken into pieces. The flame ball is getting closer and closer. Mai is a little desperate right now, but her pride does not allow her to give up. Using the remaining chakra she has, Mai is ready to make the final resistance. Even if she dies now, she will die with dignity. Just as Mai was about to use her last ninjutsu, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Mai. The figure has silver white hair, and wearing a black windbreaker that is dancing with the wind. Mai looks at the figure in front of her. At this moment, a cold word faintly falls into Mai's ears. Kami. She then saw a space crack suddenly appears in front of her. Then the flame ball was all sucked in by the crack. Nothing is left. Looking at the empty sky in front of her, Mai has some doubts that the thing she saw just now is only an illusion. At this time, the silver white-haired figure turned around. He wears black mask, with silver white spiky hair. There is a knife scar at his left eye is blood red, and there is black dart pattern on his left eye. There are bloods flowing from his left eye. At this moment, the lazy voice sounds. Hey, are you okay? Chapter 94 Tricky situation. The black dart pattern in Kakashi's eyes disappeared instantly, and Mai thought that she had just seen an illusion. Kakashi hot talk, eh? Mai said in surprise, not expecting that the person who saved her was actually the target of her trip this time. Hearing this, Kakashi asks, do you know me? Of course, one-eyed Sharingan, and such a strong power. There is only Kakashi Hatake who is like that. Mai said profoundly. Haha, it looks like I got a great reputation. You are Mai from the Mai clan, right? Kakashi scratches his silver white hair, and said with a smile. Do you know me? It seems that you know a lot about my hidden mist village. My eyes are looking at Kakashi, making Kakashi somewhat awkward. Haha, really? No, as the genius of the Hidden Mist Village's younger generation, how could we from Hidden Leaf Village not know about you? Kakashi just laughed it out and didn't admit anything. Abominable human. So there is another one of you. Well, I will send you to hell together then. Kakashi and Mai hearing this remember about the three-headed dog. Now is not the time to talk about this, the three-headed dog in front of them is a big problem. Mai, how about we teamed up to knock down this three-headed dog, and talk about this thing later? That's good. Mai did not hesitate, and immediately agreed to Kakashi's proposal. After the three-headed dog attacks Ao, Mai's feeling about this dog can be described as hatred. Silver, you are running too fast. At this time, Shizue arrives too. Just Kakashi saw that there was a big movement at the battlefield, and he was afraid something will happen, so he uses flash steps to go as fast as he can. Shizue could not keep up with his speed and arrives late. Sorry, I'm glad I come in time, or there will really be an accident happening. Well, the three-headed dog in front of us is the mission goal of our trip, so be prepared. Kakashi gripping his Millennium Sword and looks at the three-headed dog. He knows that this dog is very strong. Shizue looked at Mai and didn't speak. He just followed behind Kakashi and pulled out his Danto. Mai also put down the thinking to find out about Kakashi for now, and ready to fight the three-headed dog. Blink, use Genjutsu to intervene. Mai, use water release to cover me. Let's go. After a moment, Kakashi made a course of action and issued an order for them. Yes. Shizue has long been accustomed to Kakashi's command, so he nodded without any hesitation. Mai was stunned and whispered, "This guy actually tries to order me around." Although she thought of this, Mai still listened to him. After using her lava release, Mai's chakra is not much anymore, and it seems that she can help by covering Kakashi with her water release. Thinking of this, Mai was shocked as she looks Kakashi. Did he know about my condition? Kakashi did not respond to Mai's eyes, but uses flash steps to directly rush to the three-headed dog and slash toward it. White Fang slash. Silver White's crescent wave instantly shot from Kakashi's blade. Awful human beings, are you trying to knock me down with this attack? You are too naive. Just as the three-headed dog wants to move, Shizue opens his Sharingan. Demonic illusion, shackling stakes technique. Then, the three-headed dog feels that his body seems to be restrained by something, and he can't move at all. No, it is a Genjutsu. The three-headed dog's two other heads reacted instantly, then the chakra inside his body is surging, as he quickly released from the Genjutsu. Crash. With a crash, the claws of the three-headed dog are shattered directly by the silver-white crescent wave. Immediately, the mouth of the three-headed dog spurt out a fire blast. Before Kakashi can do anything, there was a water dragon that directly hits the fire blast. Water style, water dragon bullet technique. Kakashi knows that it is Mai who makes that water dragon. Kakashi Hatake, my cover is not bad, right? Mai looks beautiful as she pointed her chest up front. Seeing this, Kakashi can only smile bitterly. How could this Mai developed so well at such a young age? Without paying attention to Mai's teasing, the three-headed dog is still on the side while glaring like a tiger watching its prey. At this time, he is in no mood to say anything. Seeing Kakashi ignores her, Mai touches her lips and doesn't know what he is thinking. Silver, Genjutsu seem to have no effect on this three-headed dog. He has three heads, and if one of his head discovers that he is in Genjutsu, he will wake up immediately. Genjutsu works on summoned beast too, but as long as someone disturbs his chakra, he will break the Genjutsu. The three-headed dog have three heads, although they are not completely independent, but their chakra attribute is separate, so Shizue's Genjutsu have no effect at all. It looks like it won't be easy. Kakashi's face starts to get serious as he raised the sword in his hand. He is just testing the three-headed dog using that attack, but he didn't think that the three dogs were really strong as he was able to easily solve Shizue's Genjutsu. At this time, Shizue has not opened his Mangekyō Sharingan yet, but his Genjutsu is still very strong. In Hidden Leaf Village, apart from Uchiha Fugaku, who Kakashi doesn't know the depth of his strength, no one can really compare to Shizue's Genjutsu. If Genjutsu doesn't work, it will be really troublesome to deal with this large summon beast. They know that they can only use large-scale ninjutsu. Kakashi touched the cursed seal at his neck. Damn, if I use a large-scale ninjutsu, this cursed seal won't be able to stay silent. Blink, Mai, use fire release. When these two people hear this, they didn't hesitate, as they directly start to form hand seals. Fire style, great fireball technique. Fire style, fire blast. The two flames move towards the three-headed dog. Kakashi left eye turn into Sharingan, and then wind attribute chakra wraps the Millennium Sword. Wind style, thousands of winds. Terrifying wind blast spurred from the Millennium Sword, the two flames were forcibly fused, and then the wind blast and flame merged. The three-headed dog looks at the terrifying flame blast in front of him and he knows that he is in danger. Wind style, wind howling. Fire style, hellfire. Combined ninjutsu, wind fire hell gun. The two hot flames collided with each other and explode into countless sparks. Kakashi's group closes their eyes as their arms are crossed to avoid accidental injury. At this time, The three-headed dog starts condensing chakra inside his mouth. Water style, sticky glue. A strange liquid is shot from the mouth of the three-headed dog, and the target is the Kakashi's group. Kakashi and Shizue with Sharingan open quickly fled from it. However, Taramimai can't respond quick enough, and was caught in the middle of the liquid. Damn it. Taramimai's body was covered with the sticky liquid and could not move at all. Kakashi knows that she is in danger now. Ha ha ha, die human. Fire style, hellfire. The hot flame burst out toward her. Seeing this, Taramimai turns pale with fright. Her hands and feet were tied right now, she couldn't escape and she also couldn't use any ninjutsu to protect herself. Kakashi opens his Mangekyō and tries to transfer the attack with Kami, but at this moment, he feels that his neck hurt. Damn. The cursed seal is actually activated at this time. What a bad timing. Chapter 95 Getting Along Flash Steps. Ninja Art, Needle Jizo. Kakashi can't use Kami, so he can only resist the pain from the cursed seal and forcibly used flash steps. At the same time, he also used the ninja art, Needle Jizo, to cover his back. Taramimai looks at the flame who is getting close. The fear in her eyes is gradually increased. She knows that if she is hit by this, she won't be able to survive. Just as the flame was about to hit Taramimai, a shadow appeared in front of Taramimai. It is him again. Taramimai saw Kakashi pick her up as his back was protecting her from the terrifying flame. Kakashi Hatake. Why is he saving me? This thought just emerged in the mind of Taramimai. She felt like she was held in his arms. He hugged me? It is clear that at the moment of life and death, Taramimai does not know why he helps her like this. But the idea didn't last long, and the hot flame finally hit them. Silver. Shizue was shocked. The flame slammed into Kakashi's back that is covered with ninja art, Needle Jizo, and the formidable impact hit Kakashi and Taramimai together. The sticky liquid did not stop the two people from being flown away. Even with the protection of the ninja art, Needle Jizo, Kakashi spurted out blood. Kakashi's ninja art, Needle Jizo's defensive power is not very strong, so Kakashi was still damaged by the flame. As for the spurted blood, except for being blocked by the mask, the rest is at Taramimai's face. Taramimai is shocked. She shows an incredible look at the man who is holding her body. Why is he desperately trying to save me? The strong impact makes two people fell to the cliff not far away from there. At this moment, Taramimai starts to react. Her body regained its mobility, and seeing they were about to fall to the bottom of the cliff, Taramimai forms hand seals. Water style, water pillar. A pillar of water emerged from the bottom of the ground, holding the two people, and stops their fall. Taramimai turned around and hugged Kakashi, who was already in a coma, as she stopped on a large rock. Looking at Kakashi who has faint, Taramimai's heart feels strange, and her mood is a bit complicated. On the other hand, Shizue looks at Kakashi and Taramimai who are directly hit by the flame. He can't help but think about this, but the three-headed dog is obviously won't stay silent. Human, you are the only one left. Die. The three-headed dog said as he slams his sharp claws directly into Shizue. Damn. Now there is no time to fight with this monster. I need to hurry to find Kakashi-senpai. With that strong attack, Kakashi-senpai must be seriously injured, and if he is with the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, he is in danger. Shizue secretly thought, but he still moves his hand to form hand seals. Demonic illusion, shackling stakes technique. The three-headed dog is stunned and woke up after a while, but Shizue was already gone when he wakes up. Damn. You damn human, don't let me see you again. Although the three-headed dog can quickly solve the Ganjutsu, it is enough time for Shizue to run. Shunshin no Shizue, it is his future nickname, and right now he already had this style. Under the cliff, next to the river, a beautiful girl gently put a handsome boy aside, took off the bloodied mask, and gently wiped the blood on his face. When the girl wipes it, she looks at the delicate face in front of her eyes and can't help but enchanted. His face is really handsome. I don't know that this Kakashi Hatake is pretty handsome. Why did he wear a mask? Thinking about this, the girl's face couldn't help but blush a little. She places the mask in water stream and cleans it. The girl then put the mask aside and began to clean the blood on her face. For a girl, this mess is always unbearable. Kakashi lay on the side, but the injury at his back was not serious. The reason why he was unconscious was because of the impact of the flame, and because of using a lot of chakra to protect them, so his body is a little weak right now. Just as Taramimai cleaned up the blood on her face, Kakashi frowns as he woke up. Taramimai was surprised and rushed over toward Kakashi. You're awake? Taramimai asked with concern. Kakashi slowly opened his eyes and saw the beautiful girl in front of her. Taramimai? Kakashi whispered. It's me. Taramimai joyfully said. She didn't expect Kakashi to wake up so fast. Kakashi looks around and said, "Where is this? We just got hit by the flame of the three-headed dog and fell to the bottom of this cliff. So it's like that," Kakashi said. Suddenly he thought of something and then his expression changed. He then roars, "Damn it." Seeing this, Taramimi asked, "What's wrong?" Blink. He is facing the three-headed dog alone. It is dangerous. Kakashi said as he tries get up, but his body was sore so he couldn't get up. Taramimi quickly helped Kakashi and said, "Your condition right now is not good, you won't be able to help at all. And I recall that your companion is a new Uchiha clan member, I know that he won't so easy to be killed by the three-headed dog." Kakashi hearing this is stunned. It seems to be right. With Shizue's trick, he will be able to run away with no problem. After thinking about this, Kakashi starts to relax. Because of the situation, he forgot about this matter. Seeing that Kakashi didn't plan to get up anymore, Taramimi was relieved. After all, he is in a bad condition. "Hey, Kakashi Hatake." Kakashi looking curiously at Taramimi, he doesn't know why she called him. "You. Why did you save me?" Taramimi is looking at Kakashi and asking for an answer that she wants. Kakashi was silent, he then said with a smile, "I will not let my companion die in front of me. But I am not your companion. I am a Hidden Mist Village's shinobi." Taramimi pouted, apparently very dissatisfied with his answer. "Ah, we're the companion who fights together. Isn't that right?" Kakashi's eye turn crescent as he smiles, and that look makes somewhere in Taramimi's heart seems to be touched. It's a warm feeling. In Camu space, Obito looked at his bare, red and swollen buttocks. And there are black lines at his forehead that is covered by the mask. "I am sleeping well in the afternoon, why is it a flame suddenly appears here?" If it weren't for Obito's quick response, it is estimated that he will be half dead now. However, even so, Obito's ass was hit by the flame, and turned into what it looks like right now. "Kakashi. Look at the good things you do to me." Obito whispered and silently starts to put ointment at his burned ass. In the Camu space, the sound of Obito's screams start to ring. Chapter 96 Explanation. In fact, there is another reason why Kakashi helps Taramimi. It is due to the memory of his previous life. Kakashi has some appreciation for a girl like Taramimi. For such a beautiful character, Kakashi doesn't want to let her die like that. Moreover, if Taramimi dies, there will be change in the plot. After all, to fight against Obito in Hidden Mist Village, Taramimi is needed. If he lets Obito continue to mess around Hidden Mist Village, sooner or later, bad things will happen. And Hidden Mist Village will be one of the important forces against the White Zetsu army in the future. Although they still need powerful strength at the final battle, but the war still needs soldier to help them win. Just as Kakashi was thinking about it, Taramimi starts to get back to normal and her face became a bit serious. There are still some serious things to do. "Kakashi Hatake, I have a question that I want to ask you." "Okay?" Kakashi doesn't understand why her atmosphere suddenly changes. A few weeks ago, near Hidden Mist Village, there was a man with a single-eyed Sharingan who killed a lot of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. "Are you the one who do that?" Taramimi said with a deep meaning as her eyes are glitter with faint light. Kakashi is stunned, and then he couldn't help but smile. After all he had done to prevent someone to know about it, he is still discovered. Sure enough, he can't look down on anyone in this world. She is not curious about how Taramimi knows about it. After all, it is her home ground. There are many ways to find about this kind of thing. Seeing Kakashi's expression, Taramimi is stunned. She knows that Kakashi is really the culprit. But this guy just saved her. Did she really need to kill him? Taramimi starts hesitating. "I did it." Kakashi didn't think about concealing it. After all, she has asked this question. Obviously there are certain reasons why she asks about this now. And the reason why Taramimi is here must be because she is searching for Kakashi. Otherwise, she won't came to this island as this place is kinda isolated. As for doing mission? It is impossible. Hidden Mist Village has been in bad state since it was controlled by Obito, and they are isolated from the outside world. Hearing Kakashi's answer, Taramimi takes a kunai in an instant, and places it on Kakashi's neck. Her eyes are cold. "Give me a reason. If your answer is unable to satisfy me, I am afraid that you will die here today." Seeing Taramimi's movements, Kakashi did not panic. Although her action was ruthless, Kakashi did not feel any killing intent. Obviously, Taramimi did not intend to kill him. "I just saved you, why did you want to kill me?" Kakashi just said it casually as he is not scared of Taramimi. Taramimi relaxes for a second but still did not let go of the kunai. "Saving me is one thing, but you killed so many Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. As one of the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, I have an obligation to avenge them." Sure enough, Shinobi's world has always considered the problem from its own perspective. No, it should be said that no matter what world, it is the same. Kakashi said with a lot of emotion. Mai doesn't understand why Kakashi said so, but she didn't care. Tell me your reason. Otherwise, in the next second, your head will be separated from your neck. Well, there is nothing to say. From the outside perspective, I went to Hidden Mist Village to inquire about some information, but I was surrounded by a group of Hidden Mist Villages shinobi. Instinctively, I killed those Hidden Mist Villages shinobi and then escaped. Mai hearing this is not annoyed, but is keenly aware of the keyword in Kakashi's statement. What do you mean by outside perspective? Is there any deeper meaning about your statement? Mai asked, with a small expectation in her tone that she didn't even notice. Oh? There are some things I can tell about, but it's just my guess. Do you want to listen to it? Speak. You sure are rude. Mai is speechless. What do you mean by rude? Without paying attention to Mai's expression, Kakashi said, I believe that you have seen my skills. I went to the outskirts of Hidden Mist Village to inquire about some information. It is obvious that I won't be discovered by Anbu who patrol there. Do you not deny this? Mai nodded. Just as Kakashi said, Mai knows very well that with his skill and strength, Kakashi is definitely not something that Patrol Anbu can find. Then why did I was discovered? And the one who finds me is a group of 5 Jonin and 5 Chunin. What? Mai was surprised. How could Patrol Anbu is make out of this kind of group? Hidden Mist Village is definitely not in a position to make this kind lineup for a patrolling group. And most of the Anbu on that day went to destroy the Kaguya clan. Why would this kind of powerful lineup place to patrol the Hidden Mist Village? As the next Lord 5th Mizukage, Mai is obviously not stupid. Not only that, but she is also very smart. So she soon found out that something was wrong. Silently removing the kunai, Mai then asked, so what is the thing you guess Lord 4th Mizukage, Yagura Karatachi? Presumably you have found something wrong with him, right? Kakashi did not directly answer Mai's question, but asked another question. Mai hearing this was stunned. She then said, how do you know? Haha, I naturally know about it. In fact, Hidden Leaf Village has some understanding of the situation in Hidden Mist Village. I went to investigate Hidden Mist Village. I also know about the Lord 4th Mizukage's abnormal situation. In my opinion, is very likely that he is in the Ganjutsu. My eyes went wide as she looks at Kakashi. Yes, we do have this kind of suspicion. It's just that Yagura is strong, he is also 3 Tails Jinchuriki. Ordinary level Ganjutsu won't be able to control him. But Mangekyō Sharingan's Ganjutsu can do it. Mangekyō Sharingan's Ganjutsu is a natural enemy of the tailed beasts. Mangekyō Sharingan. Mai was shocked as she remembered what it was. Madara Uchiha was someone who possesses the Mangekyō Sharingan. Madara Uchiha was able to control the tailed beasts using his Mangekyō Sharingan. Yes, it's that Mangekyō Sharingan. You must know about it too, right? Mai nodded. Is it done by the Uchiha clan? So the culprit is really Hidden Leaf Village? Mai said as the kunai in her hand starts moving towards Kakashi's neck again. Hey, stop taking conclusion like that. It is an Uchiha clan member, but it has nothing to do with Hidden Leaf Village. What do you mean? Madara Uchiha. What? Impossible. He is already dead long ago. You should know that no one else can use the Mangekyō Sharingan. So, except Madara Uchiha, no one can use this level of Ganjutsu. But it seems that your Sharingan is a Mangekyō Sharingan, right? Mai looks at Kakashi's left eye and said intriguingly. Chapter 97 Affection. Mai looks at Kakashi's left eye. She recalled that she saw a strange pattern before. Obviously it is not an ordinary Sharingan's pattern. Kakashi didn't expect it to be seen by Mai. Yes, my Sharingan is indeed Mangekyō Sharingan, but I am not a Uchiha clan member, nor am I good at Ganjutsu, so I can't use that kind of high-level Ganjutsu. Also, 4 years ago, my Mangekyō Sharingan is still not opened yet. Mai touched her lips and seemed to be thinking about the truth of Kakashi's words. A moment later, Mai put down her finger and asks, what do you mean that Madara Uchiha controls Yagura? Kakashi is secretly relaxed. As Mai asks this question, he knows that she believes in his words. This is just my guess, but it is very likely. What is your evidence? The Kurama. What do you mean? A few years ago, there is Kurama's attack at Hidden Leaf Village. You should know about this thing, right? Do you mean that Kurama comes out of his Jinchuriki's body because of Madara Uchiha? Mai is worthy of the future Lord 5th Mizukage. Kakashi just said the beginning, she guessed the end. The Kurama were indeed controlled by Sharingan, but I don't know if it is Madara Uchiha, but I'm certain that it is a Mangekyō. After all, ordinary Sharingan won't be able to control the Kurama. And the only one known to have Mangekyō Sharingan is Madara Uchiha. Mai thought about it and said, "Are you sure that it is not another Uchiha clan member? This possibility exists, but it is not big. Moreover, if it is someone from Uchiha clan in Hidden Leaf Village, they don't have much time to control Mizukage. After all, even if they are using Mangekyō, if they are not close to apply the Genjutsu regularly, with his ability, Mizukage will be able to break free from the Genjutsu." Mai nodded, agrees with what Kakashi said. After all, she knows that there is no Genjutsu that can change a person for a long time, unless it is applied regularly. And since it needs to be applied regularly, this person must be somewhere near Hidden Mist Village. The Uchiha clan member are registered in Hidden Leaf Village and they cannot stay outside for a long time. And if she excludes them, it seems that there is really Madara Uchiha that may be responsible for this. Mai certainly wouldn't have thought that there would be Obito Uchiha in this world that was able to open the Mangekyō Sharingan at the age of 13. Well, I agree with your statement. It seems that Yagura is really manipulated. Mai looked down and starts to search for the solutions in her mind. Her guess is now a fact, so it is necessary to make some decision to take care of Yagura. It's just that right now, Mai is far from being Yagura's opponent, so she can't fight him head-on. But after knowing this, Mai can increase the chance to bargain with other important people to fight with her against Yagura. Yes, so it's not because I spy on the secrets of Hidden Mist Village and I want to kill those Hidden Mist Villages shinobi. They are just being brought to me, so I have to fight them. But you still kill our people, this account, you can't just forget it. Mai glares at Kakashi and apparently she was dissatisfied with Kakashi's statement that he intended to deny it. Kakashi laughed and said, "That is indeed a fact, even if there are more reasons, we can't easily forget about this." Hearing this, Mai's expression eased a lot, and Kakashi knew that at least Mai would no longer put a kunai on his neck. "Kakashi Hatake, this time because you saved my life and also because of this information I will forget that you kill a lot of Hidden Mist Villages shinobi. There is no more debt between us." Hearing this, Kakashi stunned, he then said with a smile, "Okay, no problem." Saving her and a piece of information that Kakashi feels to be worthless, in exchange for preventing him from provoking the Hidden Mist Village is worth it for Kakashi. Now that she told him about it, Kakashi will naturally not refuse. "Since we are done here, I should have left now. I have a companion who was defeated by the three-headed dog. I am going to find him." Mai said as she was starting to leave, but Kakashi quickly calls her, "Hey, wait a minute. What's up? Look at my condition now, are you going to leave me alone like this?" Mai looked at Kakashi. At this time, his condition does not seem to be very good. If she leaves, Kakashi may be in trouble and it will make her conscience uneasy. "Well, you are hurt because you protect me. So I will take care of you first before searching my companion." "Thank you very much." "No need to." Mai didn't know why she had to stay and take care of Kakashi. She had already said that their debt is now gone, and there is no problem even if she left. But when she saw that figure, Mai just couldn't move. Mai may not realize that Kakashi had left a different impression in her heart when he saved her. "I will help you to rest and relax." "Okay." Mai took Kakashi to an open space. Both of their clothes are wet, so Mai lights a fire for two people to warm up and dry their clothes at the same time. The atmosphere between the two people becomes a bit strange, especially after a sudden silence. In this strange atmosphere, there seems to be an invisible thing between these two. "Are you hungry? I am going to catch some fishes." Mai couldn't stand the strange atmosphere and decided to find something to do. Kakashi didn't say anything, he just smiled as he looked at Mai who is trying to catch some fishes. On the other hand, after Shisui ran away from the three-headed dog, he began to look for the trail of Kakashi, but he found nothing for a long time. Shisui is not Kakashi after all. He doesn't have a dog. So it is hard for him to find someone. Damn, where is Senpai right now? Shisui is a little annoyed. After all, Kakashi is together with a Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. So Shisui knows that Kakashi is in a very dangerous situation. He then forms hand seals. Summoning jutsu. With a bang, dozens of crows appeared beside Shisui. "Find Kakashi-senpai's trail and after you find out about it, come back and tell me." The crows then start to fly away, spreading out to find the trail of Kakashi. "Kakashi-senpai, I hope you are okay," Shisui whispered, and then his figure moves through the woods again. Somewhere on the island, Ao, who was previously hit by the three-headed dog's attack, woke up. Ao then tries to stand up. "Ah, it hurts, how did I get here?" Ao whispered, he had just waked up, so his memory is still not very good. After a while, Ao's eyes went wide. "It's bad. My Dano is in trouble." Chapter 98 Shizue and Ao. After Ao recalls his memories, he couldn't help get anxious. The terrifying three-headed dog's image was still vivid in mind. With Mai's strength, she won't be able to defeat it. No, I have to find my Dono quickly. A whisper, then he forms hand seal using his hand. Byakugan. His sight become black and white, he then starts to constantly search for nearby locations. I can't find my Dono. Ao then starts to move around searching for Mai. In Ao's opinion, Mai is the savior for the future of the Hidden Mist Village, and if something happens to her, Hidden Mist Village may be really finished. Oh, I found someone. At this time, a silhouette suddenly appeared in Ao's Byakugan field of vision. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi? The one Ao found is Shizue. Shizue also moves around, trying to find Kakashi's trail. This feeling of being peeked on, Byakugan? Is there a Hyuga clan member nearby? Shizue feels a bit strange. On this island, there should be no Hidden Leaf Village people coming here. Why do he feels that he is being peeked by Byakugan? As an Uchiha clan member, he has a lot of understanding about Hyuga clan. After all, after Senju clan is gone from Hidden Leaf Village, the main rival of the Uchiha clan is the Hyuga clan. Therefore, Shizue has a certain understanding about Byakugan. So this feeling of being peeked on, Shizue is very sensitive to it. It is because of this keen sense that Shizue is surprised. Looking at a direction, Shizue rushed to the Byakugan user's location. That Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi is coming here? Ao was surprised. He didn't expect that the Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi would find out about his location. Since he comes over here, I just need to ask the whereabouts of my Dono from him. Ao said confidently. Shizue looks just like a young kid. In Ao's opinion, if he fight against Shizue, he would be able to defeat him easily. The two were constantly approaching each other, and it didn't take long before they met in the woods. Is it him? No, how can it is a Hidden Mist Village's shinobi? Shizue noticed that something was wrong after seeing Ao. He is actually a Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Did outsider actually get the Hyuga clan's Byakugan? Shizue couldn't help but be a little surprised. The Uchiha clan's Sharingan is very difficult to be opened, so there are not many Sharingan user in the Uchiha clan. But it can be said that anyone who is a Hyuga clan member will open the Byakugan, so there are a lot of Byakugan user. Because of that, the Hyuga clan is very careful with the Byakugan so that it won't fall into enemy's hand. Not only the clan is divided into main family and branch family, but the branch family member must protect the main family member. The branch family member are also branded with curse mark, caged bird, to protect the Byakugan so it won't fall into enemy's hand. It is precisely because of this that Shizue is surprised to see an outsider to actually get the Byakugan. Shizue's surprise was only for a moment, as Ao is already in front of Shizue and looking at him. The situation right now is definitely not calm at all. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi? Have you seen Hidden Mist Village's shinobi except me?